The ship has been hit by stormy weather. Ladies and gentlemen, passengers, please evacuate the deck as soon as possible. Students, run. Get in the cabin. This storm is coming in too fast. Coconut. Coconut, tall, arbor-like, 15-30 m tall, sturdy, sending gifts to the leaders. The snake will beat you to death. Hey. Fire. It's on fire. Oh oh oh. Gao Qinyu, the school's best student, is going to confess to the school's best girl, Ellen. Ellen, date. Promise him. Promise him. 100 Gao Qinyu is not only handsome, but also a talented student. I heard that he has Now, I'm going home. I'll see you next time. Stretch Master Tax Show is so interesting that no matter how many times we watch it, we never get bored. Beep. The ship has been hit by stormy weather. Ladies and gentlemen, passengers, please evacuate the deck as soon as possible. Students, run. Get in the cabin. This storm's coming in too fast. Fuck, who said anything about the Titanic? Now it's too late to get back to the cabin. Read at com. Qin Tian, where are you going? Get back to the cabin. Not even close. Wilderness system activated. The system implant is complete, and you have received the new beginner's pack. Do you want to open it? The host is unconscious, and the gift bag is on hold. Woo-ah. This is. I survived. It seems that thanks to this lifebuoy, I did not die in the sea. There's no sign of human life on the island, so if nothing else, it's a deserted island. Search and rescue teams can only be deployed after the damage has been recorded and the missing persons have been identified. If nothing else, search and rescue teams will find this place within 5 days. That means that, in the worst-case scenario, I'd have to stick around on this desert island for at least 6 days before I could wait for a search and rescue team. Luckily, there are a lot of coconut trees on this island, and I should be able to survive for more than a week with the fallen coconuts. I bought a knife when I first fell in love with Master Tax Show and have never used them, but today. The coconut is so old that there is less coconut milk than expected. In this case, at least 5 coconuts are needed to ensure the body's normal needs for the day. Speaking of it, when I was in a coma, I seem to have heard some system. The host revives. Would you like to open the novice package? Puff. Ahem. What's this? 3D projection. Click on novice package. Congratulations to you for obtaining the common plants. And common animals. Are you fucking kidding me? That's 2 books. Who on this deserted island has time to read a book? If an online game has a newbie system like this, it'll be cool as soon as it goes live. Gift pack items are starting to be distributed. The host successfully receives the newbie pack. Is it my illusion? I feel like I'm getting a lot of weird knowledge in my head. Coconut. Coconut, tall, arbor-like, 15-30 m tall, sturdy stems with annular leaf scars, thickened at the base, often with clustered rootlets. Sturdy petioles, nocturnal inflorescences, ovoid fruit, fruit cavity containing endosperm. The book sent by the system can be implanted directly into my mind, which is really a great help. Arg. Is there someone else on this island? D-Tread. That is. 000. Schoolgirl Ellen. A small to medium-sized venomous snake, with an oval head, bluntly rounded snout, distinct head and neck, and stout, rounded body. It lives in mountainous areas, near ponds, swamps, paddy fields and ditches, and is also found in sludge. Help, help me. Hiss. This poisonous snake bites. If don't die, you'll be disabled. You are. Let's get dressed first. Hey. Ah. You close your eyes and don't look. I wanted to go into the woods and take off my clothes and dry them. I didn't expect to encounter such a thing. It's really a shame. He's a nice guy. He just saved my life. But I'm not attractive at all. You didn't even look at me. You left so quickly. Thank you so much for just now. My name is Ellen, I'm a student at the university Red@com. Chin Tian is also a student. Were you one of the shipwreck victims? Great. I've finally met my companion. Who? It's so delicious, it satisfies my thirst. She needs more water than I do. Women need more water. Do you have anything on you that can communicate with the outside world, like a cell phone or a radio or something? No, when I washed up on shore, all my stuff was gone. It's just like me. But that's okay. In this cruise ship accident, thousands of people were killed. For such a big event, rescue teams will definitely be sent. As long as the two of us wait here, there's hope for rescue. It is rare for a girl to remain optimistic under such circumstances. But it's a bit too optimistic, since search and rescue doesn't happen overnight, and whether we will hold out until the rescue team arrives. It is better not to pour cold water on her at this time. Maybe, the rescue team has already set off. But before that, just in case, we'd better prepare a fire here for the night to drive away insects and snakes. Yes, right. There must be a fire. It's a positive thing to do for your own safety. Read@com. But how can we make a fire now? Are we going to drill wood for fire like on TV? It takes a certain amount of skill to drill wood for fire, and even if it takes a day for a novice like us, we may not succeed. So how do we? We'll look along the beach, see if we can find a lighter or something useful on the beach. There should have been something like us on the cruise ship that washed up here. Yeah. 1 hour later. The beach is so clean. I've been walking for almost an hour and haven't found anything. Ellen is right, the beach is too clean. The route of our trip isn't far inland, so even if it's a deserted island, something else from the outside world should have washed ashore. But the beach, at a glance, was nothing but sand and wood, with no trace of human beings, as if the island were isolated from the rest of the world. Is it really the only way to make fire? I thought it was something good, but it's a plastic bottle. I will throw it away. Wait. It's just a plastic bottle, what's so exciting about it? You'll see later. Great. With this, you can build a fire. According to incomplete statistics, the average annual number of forest fires around the world up to more than 200,000. Among them, the vast majority are caused by man-made natural fires account for only 1. It is worth mentioning that, excluding fires caused by mismanagement of naked fires, fires caused by man-made fires account for the largest percentage of fires. It is the accidental fires caused by littering of plastic bottles. The reason for this is that a plastic bottle with water in it, at a certain angle, will act as a magnifying glass, focusing the light passing through and igniting the dead leaves, causing a fire. Fire. There's a fire. How long do you think it's gonna take for the rescue team to find us? Are we gonna starve to death out here? Not the optimism of today, but a little depression. Is it because you are tired of searching for supplies today? When surviving, the most important thing is always to keep a positive attitude, and if you're depressed, you're really finished. I have to adjust Ellen's mentality. As you said today, it'll take 3 days for the search and rescue team to find this place. Even if that's not the case, it won't take more than a week. As for food, there's no need to worry about it. The beach is full of coconut trees, so even if we only drink coconut milk, we can survive for a week. Are you sure? For sure, and I affirm it. Even if it's a lie, I have to pacify Ellen's state of mind. What are you doing with it? You guess. What are you doing? Don't tell me you're going to roast it for dinner. Congratulations on the correct answer. Are you happy? Have meat to eat. Even if I, Ellen, starved to death, died here, drowned in sea water, I would not eat your snake meat. It's good enough to have food on this desert island. But you are still complaining. You're so definitive. I don't believe you'll be able to stand it later. This snake meat is crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. So delicious. Delicious, delicious, it's so good. Stop. What? What's wrong? I'll just eat it. Any objections? No problem. Comfortable. Fragrant. It smells good. Luckily to find this red snake, otherwise, I'm afraid I would have to starve tonight. That system was shut down today for no reason, and I don't know how to turn it on. The host light a bonfire and earn 100 points. What's wrong with you? It's nothing. There's a critter that fell into my shirt. Am I the only one who can see the system? I was so scared. I thought I was in some kind of danger. Although the two of us are now trapped on this island, we don't know when we will be rescued. People are unpredictable, and I have only been with Ellen for a day, and I don't know how she is. If I tell Ellen about my system, maybe it will be leaked out. At that time, I'm afraid it will be sliced for research. It is indispensable to guard against others, and it is better not to let Ellen know about the system. Since Ellen can't see the system, I don't have to cover it up. Mission: the host light a bonfire and earn 100 points. The hosts will be rewarded with points for their efforts to obtain items to survive on the deserted island. The points earned can be exchanged for corresponding items in the system store. It's not that hard to understand the online game system. I just don't know what I can exchange my 100 points for in the store. This system is perceived by the brain. No wonder the system appears and disappears with my thoughts. Knowledge Bookstore: the Wild Plant Book, Wilderness Trap Book, Wild Cooking Encyclopedia, Skill Gift, The All-Seeing Hawk, Silver Wolf, 15,000 Mystery Product. There is no explanation of these goods, but from their names it is possible to deduce what their purpose is. What is this? Natural Love in the Wild, 10,000. I don't know why, but I feel like this book is so powerful. Read at calm. Nope. It's crap to put a book there, but I don't have the courage to open it, and it doesn't even show the cover. Everything in the mall is too expensive. The lowest priced item costs 2,000 points, and 100 points won't buy anything. Also, there is no place to pick up quests in the quest section, so I don't know what to do to earn points. Looks like I'll just have to explore it. With coconuts, we'll be able to survive until the rescue teams arrive, but they'll only provide carbohydrates, not protein for the human body. So in order to meet the needs of the human body, I suggest that we split up and collect stranded fish and shrimp along the shoreline at low tide tomorrow. Wake up. What's the matter? How did it suddenly get cold? Not good. Ellen. Wake up. Wake up. The body is so cold. Shit, it's because the body is so tired. It's so hypersensitive to the outside world that it doesn't wake up in time. Fortunately, Ellen didn't go into shock from the cold. What are you doing? Read at calm. Don't get me wrong, I thought you were a man of integrity, but I never thought you'd be this kind of man. No, didn't you feel along? Don't even think about it, even though it's just the two of us here. If you don't want to freeze to death, I suggest you come to the fire. Woo. The temperature difference between day and night on this desert island is so great, it defies science. What's worse, crews took a route close to the equator. It's warm, and Ellen and I don't wear much clothes. What's up? The current temperature is too low, I afraid that there will be a danger of freezing to death. I suggest that we better hug each other for warmth, so as to survive this night. No. Don't even think about it. Even with an overnight campfire, my hands and feet are still cold and almost numb. Do we really need to hug Chin Tian to survive the night? But I've never had such close contact with a boy before. If it weren't for Chin Tian, there wouldn't even be a bonfire. We will do it. You close your eyes and don't look. What are you doing undressing? Don't the heroes and heroines on TV have to take off their clothes to protect themselves from the cold? No, not really. Unless there is too much clothing on the body, which prevents heat from being delivered, then it is necessary to remove the clothing. Our clothes are thin, so there is no need for that. So, I'll hug you. So warm. Woo. Chin Tian, look. It's daybreak. It's beautiful. The tide is low. Go away, catch the stranded shrimp and crabs back to the sea. Ah. Chin Tian, come and help me. Use stone. So much seafood. Today's breakfast is ready. Read at calm. Read at calm. Hey hey. Why do you throw carapaces away? There is a lot of meat above. Yesterday, eating a snake didn't make me feel full, my belly was soon empty. The carapaces are so delicious, but you threw them away, it really wasted. If you want to eat the carapaces, it's okay, but then you just eat a few crabs. Why, a half of those were caught by. Crabs are cold, if you eat too much, your stomach will be discomfort. Especially, crab roe in the carapaces will make human body discomfortable. Tonight we can't stay in the beach, we have to go into the forest to build a refuge to prevent cold wind. Smells good. It will be better with little seasoning. Forest. You knew the air temperature yesterday. If tonight we still stay here, if we don't freeze to death, we must be cold to paraplegia. Why must it be forest? Can we build the refuge on the beach? In the forest, there are many trees and materials. Besides having enough materials for building refuge, we can find more food. All right. I follow you. So we'll set off after the meal. No, before leaving, we need to prepare enough water. Moreover, we need to make a signal for help, so as not to miss the rescue team. This coconut is so high, it seems dangerous. Or you can try. I do not want to climb, sis, but you always ask to drink water. Few of coconuts on the surface is not enough for two of us. Take off. What do you want? This is a method of climbing a tree that I learned on television, which is called bipedal rope. The principle of this method is taking advantage of binding effect of the rope that makes two legs stick to the tree, increasing friction. Then, the rope between two legs stuck in the tree, in case of a sudden fall. Climbing this coconut is harder than I thought. Its trunk is smooth, hands are weak in this position. If I'm not careful, I'm done. Phew, it looks dangerous, but okay. Finally I have climbed to the top. Ellen, get a bit far away. Ha. Okay. There are lots of coconuts, maybe that's enough. Well done. These fresh coconuts are different. The amount of coconut water in these must be 3 times as much as those old ones. Why do you keep those coconuts? Don't you feel heavy? Throw away. Throw away. How scarce this fresh water resources are. Moreover, it was difficult to pick them down. How can you say throwing them away? All right, but you need to know that if you drink too much coconut water, you will both vomit and have diarrhea. Do you like to have diarrhea several times regardless of the threat of snakes, centipedes, rats, bugs in this wild place? Previously, when I watched DG's performance, I thought the survival of wild place is kind of interesting, and I want to experience once. Now I only want to come back to my room, lie on the bed and have a good sleep. I always feel that in those invisible dark corners, there are a lot of countless hazardous glances waiting for us. Xin Tian, give me water. Here, for you. Don't touch your lips on the edge. What are you looking for? Why do you ask that? Along the road, you always observe small bushes, even a fool can guess you're looking for something. Do you remember the snake you met yesterday? Of course I do. That snake is a kind of colubrid named Cynonatrix annularis, usually lives in fresh water and occasionally comes ashore to catch prey. You mean, there's fresh water near here? Congrats, you're right, but it's pity that I don't have a reward for you. This forest is so big, how do you know where fresh water is? Don't say that you rely on luck. Impossible, life can't rely on luck, or without passive hunger skill like Dijia, only knowledge helps us reluctant to keep surviving on this desert island. Isn't it a road? If you look carefully, you'll discover branches and leaves of that bush are disrupted, besides the direction of the disruption is the same. If I'm right, this is a path of wild animals. Wow. I see. Animals and human are the same, they all need drink water on time. It's possible that this path is made when the animals have moved to water resource. What an excellent student, understand the problem quickly. Why do I feel you're not complimenting me? Why not? You think too much. How do you things about picnics so much? Are you a person who loves outside activities? You think so? You're not. You can regard me as a person who loves outside activities without practical experiences. This forest is bigger than I thought. If I haven't found out the water resource before noon, I have to light a fire, so as not to waste time lighting the fire. What's wrong? Qin Tian, do you hear something? This sound may be this way. Well. Qin Tian, we found the water source. Lucky. We can find water by the midday. We didn't skip the crucial firing time. Wait, you can't drink. I know there are a lot of bacteria in this water. Can't drink. I know. I just wanted to remind her. Why was she angry? Why don't we make a tent by the river? Isn't it more convenient? Why should we go further in the jungle? If we build a tent on the river bank, we run a high risk of pumping into wild animals who also look for water. Not to mention it could be rain and there would be flood. Stay here. This place is surrounded by big trees and no bushes. The land is much more flat. It is also near the river. Although it is not the best location. But it's the most suitable place up to now. I'll make the fire camp and find woods to build a tent. You should go around and look for large leaves. If there aren't any, find some branches of trees. The jungle is high in humidity, that's why most of the woods are still wet. We'll have to dry out some wood and store it in case we can't find dry wood. Looking at the sun, it must be 2 p.m. now. I only have one afternoon, the time is only enough to make a one-sided tent. I remember we walked past a place where trees are only as big as my arms. We can use them to make a tent. It's just. What should I use to cut the tree? The knife is too short. There was a German reality show teaches people how to make a stone axe from 2 stones. This one is not bad, but I don't have much time to make an axe. Using a shaped stone broken from 2 stones is too limited. I needed half an hour to cut down 1 tree, but luckily I only need 1 tree. Next, cut down 3 branches of it. I could only take down 9 trees in 1 afternoon. I must go back quickly. This bunch of trees must be over 30 kilograms. I used to help my fathers carry the sugar cane trees in the summer. This turns out helpful for me now. Qin Tian, you're back. Tan Tan. Look what I've found. So many banana leaves, where did you find them? There's a banana jungle which is 10 miles away from the river bank, yet they're too tall. I can only pick the smaller ones underneath. That's okay, this number is enough to build something. When will we start? We have too little time to find materials. Let's build a small shelter to live in this cold night. Using the tree barks to tighten the branches is helpful. Read at calm. An one-sided tent combines of a wooden stick and a wall. What about these leaves? Should we tighten them with the tree? No, we use the knife to make an open cut in the leaves end. Cut the biggest tree branch into 2 smaller branches. Sharpen the stick first. Then stick them into the ground. Finally, lean this wall on a side of it. Is this our tent? Why does it only have one side? Don't look down on it. It may only have one side, but it allows the warmth from the fire to expose to us. By this way. Building a trash tent. Reward 1,000 points. By this way what? 1,100. When plastic is exposed to water, it will produce toxic. The water in this bottle can't be drunk. If you want to get dehydrated, drink it. There, leave me some. Phew, don't use your lips. Now we have a tent, we won't be cold to death. But what about eating? At present, the only known sources of food here is seafood and coconut. Yet, both of them are available on the sea sand. This place is at least 1 hour of walk from the beach. Regarding the coconuts, they only provide carbohydrate. More, the coconut flesh is not enough to fill our stomach. Let's go to the banana jungle, Ellen said last time. Tomorrow. Maybe we can find some bananas. What are you doing? No. Look, mosquitoes. Jungle mosquitoes. Oh no. Mosquitoes in the jungle are poisonous. One stung of them can easily leave swelling on body skin. The more stings we get, the more chance we might have jungle fever. What should I do? Chin Tian, quick, help me. Whistle. Very good, they're attracted to me. Let's see how I smoke you guys. The smoke in the air might keep the mosquitoes away for a moment. What have you just done? They are all flying to you. The elderly and my neighbor taught me. I don't know why either. Thanks to this windproof wall, we can feel the warmth despite the cold breezing outside. High trees in this jungle has prevented big winds enter the tent. It's wise to choose to build our tent in here. Unlike the beach, there must be a lot of wild animals around us. I think we should take turn to guard this night. You can sleep while sitting. She didn't sleep last night and had a busy day today. She must have been worn out. It seems that the night watch belongs to me today. The night is endless, why don't I make some rope? It can be useful in the future. Shave the tree bark first. Yarn. You woke up too early. Oh. Where did you get this rope from? Did you make it? The night watch today is yours. Or I'll kill you. Ha. I'm so sorry, I was too sleepy last night. You should sleep tonight and I'll take the watch. Don't need to. Just take turn. You can even sleep when you sit. I don't feel safe when you take the night watch. Where did you see the banana jungle? I was too busy finding water and building the tent. I haven't checked this area. Are there any other resources around here? The banana jungle is quite near. Follow the river flow for a few hundred miles. Raspberry. Also known as wild berry. They grow on spiked tree. Young raspberries have a layer of soft fur outside. They have single leaves which are egg-shaped at one end and needle-shaped at the other. Most raspberries grow in the mountain slopes and caves. Flowers appear from February to March. Fruits appear from April to May. It is beneficial to kidney and help lighten eyes, solute alcohol. Ellen, look. What is this? Is it good? Are you sure we can eat them? If we can't, then why do you look so excited? This is raspberry. Why don't know if they taste good or not. Just try and see. Too sour. Oh, is it? Raspberry ripes in April. It's okay if they are sour now. Wild banana, part of the Musa species, is a type of huge, green and age-long plant. Its stem can be up to 3-4 m high, about 40 centimeters wide. The shape is long and thin, the main stem is thick. This plant produces fruits that look similar to Cavendish bananas, but smaller and shorter, of course, edible. Looking good, seem like we've already had something for breakfast. Read at com. The skin is still green, maybe it would be hard to eat. I don't know whether it's delicious or not, but one thing I know for sure, we have no other choices. You're right. But the fruits are up high, how can we get up there? Climbing. I'd like to do so, but maybe the plant can't hold my weight. What are you doing? Step aside. Get down here. Damn. Luckily, the banana leaves are quite soft. Chin Tian, are you okay? You hungry? Eat one. Get away from me. Are you using me to test the toxic again? Hayes, I just want to be a gentleman, lady first, but you think of me like that. Climb up for me. Read at com. It's hard. Maybe it's still raw, we can try another one. It's not about ripe or raw, the thing here is we can't eat this. Come here and see it yourself. We normally eat mutated bananas where seeds are minimized. It could be that this banana tree hasn't gone through the mutation process, so the seeds still stay there, which also means these aren't edible. Inedible. Nothing yummy about bananas. If you want to eat meat instead. Read at com. Yeah, meat that is grown from banana tree. Are you kidding me? Come and see it yourself. Here is the meat I'm talking about. That's the one. What type of worm is that? Is it delicious? This reaction seems a bit wrong. How can she be so calm? This one is banana worm. It often hides under the banana leaves. Its proteins is 6 times higher than buffalo's meat. We can cover it with bread crumbs, then fry until golden. The nearby kid may cry out loud. The camp in the woods. Read at com. Chin Tian, can I wait a sec? We can eat now. Yummy. It's like eating tamale. Deep fried worms are still better than raw ones. Banana worms are much more delicious than snake's meat. Yeah. Everything turns good when you're hungry. But you aren't afraid of banana worms. I'm quite surprised. Read at com. I've tried not only many kinds of worm but also fish's liver. Ellen, can you help me bring the rope over here? Chin Tian, are you out of your mind? Why do you turn the bottle into this ridiculous shape? Read at com. If I don't do that, how can we trap the fish? Fish trap. Yeah, that's right. When I returned here earlier, I saw lots of fish in the stream. With this bottle, we can easily catch some small ones. With this bottle. Yeah. This is an inverted funnel made out of plastic bottle. Small fish is easy to enter the bottle from the wide to narrow entrance. However, when getting out they have to make through a narrow exit, which is hard for them to escape. Simply speaking, the principle is easy in, difficult out. Oh. Successfully making a fish trap from trash, plus 200 points. Then what if we want to drink water? Read at com. Use the coconut shell. Coconut shell to boil water. It could be broken. Who say I'll burn it? We just need to heat the stones and put them into the water in the coconut shell. After a couple of times, the water will be boiled. This is how we transfer heat indirectly, so we have to go to the seashore, right? Yeah, but we need to settle the fish trap carefully before leaving. The bottom has small holes so that water can come through. In order to increase the weight of the fish trap and stabilize its location, wild bananas will be used as bait. Why didn't we set up the trap near our camp? Why here? This is a shady area, plus the water lettuces are growing just fine. There must be a lot of fish hiding beneath them. Of course we should place our trap here. Can you smell this? What smell? Oh, I can really smell something after your notice. A very familiar smell. Hey, wait for me. The smell is getting stronger here. Chin Tian, look at that. Mint. Mint, also known as mentha, is a genus of plants in the family Lamiaceae, usually grown in the wild near the river, remarked by fibrous root and distinctive smell. Its leaves are arranged in opposite pairs. The flowers are pale purple. The leaf contains the mint oil, which is able to spread across the air. In an indeterminate area, mint can help to prevent mosquitoes. Because mint can lure the mosquitoes away, we should collect some and bring back to our camp for planting. Then we won't be bothered by the mosquitoes anymore. Lure the mosquitoes away. Then hurry, take them, the more the better. I think this is enough. Now we go back to our camp and plant the mints. Read at com. I don't think we can find the mint today. How lucky with the mints, mosquitoes are no longer our concern. Make use of your time and rest for a while, later we'll head to the sea for coconuts. Successfully build a stone hammer, plus 200 points another prize. I've already had 2 prizes in less than a day. What if I could get more points by making survival tools? That's right, that must be it. Seem like the daily supplies are not hard to find at all. Just a stone hammer, why is he so happy? Damn, who did this? I've put a lot of effort in picking the coconuts previously. What if we are not the only ones presenting on this island? I don't think so. The coconut skin was literally torn off, not with normal physical force by humans. What if there are lions or tigers here? No, of course not, for real. Those two eat meat. Have you ever heard of wild beasts eating coconut? Although there's no coconut eating cannibalism, there truly are creatures eating coconuts. You mean, coconut crab? That's right, look around you, nothing special happens, the only traces left behind were made by the coconut crab itself. That means if we follow the trace, we can reach the crab's location. Read at com. The trace ends here, but I still can't spot any coconut crabs. Look up. Coconut crab is a species of terrestrial hermit crab, often found near the sea in tropical forest. It can grow up to 1 meter long. It is also the largest land-living arthropod in the world. Its body is huge, the shell is hard. Coconut crab is equipped with 2 big claws with intense force, and is able to tear the coconut skin apart. It can also climb over there. Its claws are massive, this one can be up to 7 to 8 kilograms. Let's go, we can eat it, but how can we catch it when it's still up there? Chin Tian, look. It's coming down, no hurry. Quickly, it's climbing up again. Don't worry, it has nowhere else to run. You are not gonna be seamlessly getting away after eating my coconuts. Although I know that coconut crab can crack open the coconut, I just can't imagine that it tears the coconut apart as easy as peeling a banana. It did great indeed. Not bad at all. What you're looking at, keep opening. It broke another one within seconds. That's cool. Come here. Oh, so he is looking for free workforce, that's why he didn't knock the crab down so early. This is your fate after stealing my coconuts, bad person. Chin Tian, can you slow down a bit? I can't catch up with you. The sun is going down soon, keep yourself up a little bit more. I can't, the coconuts are too heavy. I can't barely walk. Then let's just take a rest here for a while. The water is lowering real quick. It's a pity the night is coming, or else I could have caught more seafood. About it, today is the 3rd day already. What took the rescue team so late? What if they abandoned us? Ellen. No way. They won't abandon us, yeah. That's right. The rescuers will reach us a week after the accident, you said so. Well, the sun is going down, we had better hurry. Within a week, now it's already 3 days. Chin Tian, look. There are 3 small fish inside. Look like this stream is much more resourceful than I thought. We have caught more fish than I expected. It's just that this bottle is too small, or else we can catch a lot more. You return to the camp first, I'll follow behind. When I finish taking care of these fish, I used 3 banana worms as bait earlier and the fish finished them all. This time fish's intestines would be a great alternative. This is a great location to place the trap, no guarding needed. As long as we collect the bottle in time and it is not broken, we can reuse it later. Catching fish mission accomplished, receive 500 points. Mission accomplished. That means by now I have earned 2,000 points and it's enough for me to enter the commercial shop. Read at com. The camp, what are you building those rocks for? A stove. Coconut crab is quite big, so I'm making a bigger stove. Thanks God we have the coconut crab, or else those 3 little fish won't be enough to fill my stomach. The fish trap's capacity in fact will never be enough for our daily basis, so we have to mostly survive by finding food by ourselves. Crab meat is so delicious, it's sweet and has coconut flavor. The meat is absolutely more than I expected, even the smaller legs are filled with meat. So full I sleep first, wake me up at midnight to exchange the shift, just count on me. Will there be any wild animals show up? Huh. Get away from me, it's me. It's you. You freaked me out, why are you awake so soon? I haven't called you yet, get some sleep, I'll be in charge of the night shift. Is it okay? If it hasn't passed midnight yet, then just let me guard. Although the stone has some ashes on, making the water not clear. As long as I bring it to a boil, there's no need to worry about the bacteria. What's more, the mint is extremely beneficial, it can keep me awake. We're here. You freaked me out, talk in your sleep, huh? I know you guys will come, I know it. I thought Ellen is a positive person, turn out I was wrong. She looks like so, but instead it's just her way to disguise the fear and her weakness. Seemed like the accident on the sea was far beyond her limit, to protect her own, she hypnotized herself. It's been a while, I still can't spot the rescue team, what if they abandoned us? In her subconscious, Ellen believes that within a week after the accident, the rescuers would come find her, that belief is what keeps her moving forward. If 7 days later no one comes, her belief will fall apart, till then, she may lose her will to survive. No, not time for that now, I should have worried about the food first. Let's see, what can my points exchange for? Points for these books. These books are all necessary for survival, but I can only purchase one. Damn it. I'm being greedy to want them all at once. On this island, manufacturing tools aren't much, I ain't able to produce things, judge by the name of this book, it must be about inventing manufacturing tools, let's buy it first. Start delivering. This book is quite good, just like what I expected, creating bows, pottery making, creating paper. If I can make all these items, I can even live here for a whole year. Huh, what's this? Lucky wheels can randomly give you valuable item or skill, 100 points for one turn, the luckier, the rarer the items will be. You have finished exchanging goods for the first time, you get one free play. I'm so lucky today. First I got the coconut crab, then I accomplished the fish catching mission, now I get a free turn to play that worths 1000 points. This is too lucky, I'm not used to it. This will doesn't have any blank space or good luck to you next time, which means I'll definitely get a prize. Look at me. That's dope. I saw this one back in the commercial shop a few days ago, it's at least 10,000 points or so, I got the jack. Do you want to use it now? Use what? Use now, keep for later. I've never been this lucky before, the unlucky one. This system is freaking smart, it forces people to unstoppably use the will time after time. Keep later, no matter what this is, free stuff is always good. Good morning, read at calm. Chin Tian, where are you? You're awake, Chin Tian. Next time please tell me before you leave. You was sleeping really deep, I don't want to wake you up. You're still afraid that I'll leave you behind. Okay, I'll be more careful next time. I'll come to this place for a while, wait for me to come back, don't go near the stream, alright, remember to bury it, don't leave the smell behind or else it will pollute the water. Bury what? What I want is a shower. Ah, turn out you want a shower, I got that, you look like I will eat you alive or something. Girls love to keep themselves clean. Since the moment we got on this island, no one actually took a shower, it's dirty everywhere. However, because we were both too busy doing this building that, she couldn't find a chance to ask, plus she was a bit shy, that's why she kept waiting till now. Talk about that, I haven't bathed for days. I should have done that as well, but we don't have any foods today, bathing is not my priority now. Read at calm. Wild oyster mushroom, horseshoe fungus, is shaped like a horse's hoof, it doesn't have any petiole. They can survive for many years on the tree body's body or wood barks. This kind of mushroom helps dissolve blood clotting. Yet they are inedible. They can be used to make fire if brewed. I'm lucky today. Bump into food right after leaving the camp. This thing reminds me of the fact that we can find mushrooms to eat. More, the system will help me identify poisonous types to avoid. There are so many resources around the camp. I've seen lots of fruits in this area. Unfortunately, most of them don't appear in the common types of fruit. There's no way I can guess if they're edible. The speed of rabbits in jungle are 70 km/h. I can't trace it. Neither can I use this hammer to stab it. Let's use the hammer to distract its attention, and catch it. Stop thinking. Read at calm. Damn it, is it Bugs Bunny? It's been quite a while. Ellen must have finished her bath. I should return to discuss each person's mission today. Which way should I take? Luckily, the early mist made the ground wet, so it saved my footprint. Or else I can't find my way back. Read at calm. Why hasn't Ellen come back yet? Does it take that long to take a bath? Arghhhh. What? Are you okay? Help. Snake, there's a snake. Calm down, it's not a snake. It's a golden eel. Golden eel. Golden eels. A.K. Eels are snake-like reptiles with scaleless, flat, long, thin body. Their length might reach up to 1 meter, accompanying a long, pointy end tail. There's a protective muscus layer outside. Being boneless and meaty, eel tastes very good. They live mostly in fields, small rivers, narrowed lakes, etc. Yes, golden eel. It isn't poisonous, but snuggles well in return. Snuggle. Get out. Fine, fine. Let's stay here and wait for Ellen in case of other troubles. It's so lucky we have food now. But this eel is too big, being about 1.5 m, does it because it lives on this isolated island. He didn't see all of my body, did he? This is so embarrassing. You finished. He must have been waiting for me here to protect me. Why are you staring at me? You look beautiful. Read at calm. I'll go back now. What's wrong with you, Ellen? It's not the first time you're complimented by a man. But why does his bare words make me feel so touched? I didn't expect I would say these words. Although eels don't live in herd, they are not the only creature living in this area. Let's see how I catch all of the eels here. They will make a hole in wet mud to live in. If I look for it carefully, I might bump into an eel's nest. Here it is. Eel's house has 2 doors, one on top and the other at the bottom. The bottom is located near water places. The top door is used to exhale air. Now, all I need to do is to cover the bottom door so that they can't escape this way. But I can't catch them with my bare hands. They are not the only things living in these holes. There might be crabs and water snakes. Snakes are more common as they don't know how to make holes. They usually steal the holes made by the eels. Back in high school, I accidentally caught a water snake instead of an eel while picking these holes. Luckily, it's not a poisonous one. If it was, I couldn't have survived. It would be more convenient if this is summer. It is the mating season of eels. Once pregnant, they will exhale a lot's water bubbles which contain eels' eggs. At this time, we only need to look for the presence of white bubbles in water to know whether there are eels. But we're in spring now. So the only way to find out what's underneath is to directly look for it. Eels will be attracted by water grass. But the only thing drives snakes out of this hole is the smell of human being. I don't care which are them, I'll roast them all anyway. Come to me. I caught 2 more. Does it mean we have had a stable food source from now? Not so fast. I have searched for everywhere to catch these 2 eels. I guess there aren't anything left. They are much fatter than regular eels. This place can only support the. If we roast them all now, how can we eat them at once? Read at calm. No. I'm going to smoke them to preserve the meat quality. At home, we need to follow a very sophisticated process to smoke something, such as marinating, sun-drying, smoking in 1 month to get the best product. But these eels will be consumed in the next 3 months, so we should smoke them in 3 to 4 hours. Is there anything I can help? You're always so busy. I wish I could help. I'll teach you make ropes out of tree barks, you'll be in charge of making them. Tomorrow we will build the rest of the wind shield. I'll go to the river now. You should heat the stone stove first. I can only catch 2 to 3 fish each time. Adding up, I'll have 5 to 6 ones each day. This number is only sufficient for one eater. If we only eat eels in the next 2 days, I can save up to 10 fish in this handmade lake. If so, we won't have to worry about food in the next 3 days. This is rainy season, my camp is not waterproof. Once it pours, me and Ellen will become wet chickens. I should take advantage of these days to improve the camp. Is it done? Don't rush, let me add some berries on top. You can enjoy now. The acidity in raspberries really harmonize in my mouth, despite their weird tastes. The unique meat quality of the rice field eel firmly locks the raspberry juice. Every bite will have juice oozing out, stimulating the taste buds, sour and sweet. OMG, this is so appetizing. Does it taste wild in your tongue? Read at calm. There are too many early mist on these trees, my clothes are wet. Luckily, I left a sign on the trees, or else I've got lost. Read at calm. 2 days ago, in order to redesign the camp, I didn't go out to find food. Now we've run out of eels. We only have some fish left. I hope I could catch some wild rabbits today. 2 days ago. Why did you break the windshield? It's too small. I want to build a bigger one. Read at calm Ellen, take the windshield to me once you tied the ropes on. This wooden tent would warm up our nights. This tent is better than the old one. It's much bigger, waterproof, and windproof. It feels more safe to live in. I remember seeing a wild rabbit running this way. Let's follow its path to trace it. The horseshoe fungi can only burn in 2 hours. I must be quicker. They often say rabbits don't eat grass near their nest. Yet things might be different if the grass nearby are availably offered. The greenery in this jungle is very good. Those rabbits don't need to find food in other parts of the jungle. It means this is the only way to find the rabbit hole. Yet, it's easy to say. There it is. Finally. Rabbits commonly make 3 doors for their holes. This is not the only exit. I must cover other exits before smoking this hole. I found 5. Let's cover 3. With 2 remainings, I would smoke one and wait for the rabbit to run out from the other. This horseshoe fungi are convenient. Yet they can only last for a few hours once burned. I need to find more when looking for resources. Now, let's wait for them patiently. Wanna run? Too small. It's an offspring. Wow. There's another one. Wild rabbits don't live in herd. What if? Of course your sisters and brothers. Half an hour later. Unfortunately, I let one escape. Or else we would have a family of rabbits. Today is such a good day. I can accomplish what I wanted to do. Wow, bunnies. Did you catch them? Making so many ropes in just a day, excellent. I'll bring them to the riverside to kill. Bunnies are too cute to eat. You can't. I almost forget that women are drawn to cute animals. They're too skinny now. Let's grow them until they're fatter to eat. What? This doesn't sound right. But she got the point. I want to raise them. That's why I catch them alive. I have no choice. I must survive. Let's eat the big one tonight and leave other smaller ones to raise and eat later. Rabbit's meat smells quite heavy. It's a must to get rid of all the blood and its fur. By doing so, the smell will become less uncomfortable to eat. Wild rabbits' fur are quite tougher than that of domestic rabbits. I should save them for future use. Rabbit meat is so stinky, then you should eat grilled fish. Give the rabbit meat to me. Indeed, grilled rabbit smells extremely bad. I thought that after processing, the stinky smell may reduce, but I was wrong. What makes you so happy? Can you share with me? Read at com. You forgot. Tomorrow is the 7th day, the last day. She still thinks about the rescue team. We will leave this island by tomorrow, aren't you happy? Of course I seem like I have to get ready tonight. So full. Chin Tian, what are you doing? I'm trying to start the fire. But the fire is already there. I just want to learn a new skill, the more skills I know the better, this is always true. In the book of camping technique, there are 5 ways to build a fire. Ignite by 2 people, ignite by wooden bow, ignite with Iroquois style, classic ignite by pulling the wood. Out of the 5 techniques, the Iroquois style has the highest successful rate, wooden bow comes second. However, the Iroquois one is quite complicated. Therefore using wooden bow will be my optimal choice. There's smoke. Fire, fire, please ignite, is he praising? Chin Tian, you made it. The next early morning we have to go now, why don't you release those wild rabbits? Do you think that cage can keep those rabbit? They can bite off the strings in minutes, it's just that we're still here, they don't dare to make a move, can only temporarily make this one up. Okay, that's good to hear. Seem like Ellen still strongly believes that the rescue team will eventually come after 7 days, she's living in her world and is becoming a little bit scared of the reality. 1 hour later, the rescue team hasn't come yet. I think we have to wait for a while. We have been waiting for a while, why don't we? That's right. We will sit here and wait. Seem that we have to stay on this sand dune overnight. I have to prepare woods for tonight, also some coconuts to fill the stomach. I just learned the fire making technique yesterday, now it's time to practice 00000. Chin Tian, why are the rescue team so late? It's almost night. Did I make a mistake? Today is just the 6th day, right? Did they forget us or did they abandon us? What if we have to die here? Ellen, calm yourself down. No, Chin Tian, you tell me, this is not true. This is not the truth, is it? Why did you hit me? It's hurt. Just cry, cry out loud. The rescue team won't come, will never come here anymore. 000008. It's alright if they don't come because I'm still here with you. Manhwa read at com. Early morning slap. Why did you slap me yesterday? Thank you, for what you did yesterday. If you've already got my intention, then what is this slap for? You slapped me once, I pay you back, that's an unchangeable rule. Yeah, what did you just say? Say that again, I can't hear clearly. Ah, I remember, the water must have lowered by now, why nothing happens yet? Down tide is not always stable, the second day may be 48 minutes slower than the previous day, 48 minutes slower the previous day. Since we first came to this island, 6 days has passed, that also means we have to wait for about 8 hours for the ebbing tide. Hang in there, we will be back when the tide's down. Now is early morning, wait for 8 hours more, isn't that afternoon? Week has passed, you think when will the rescue team come? By the way, I think I saw something in the book now she can freely discuss about this. If Ellen were a water tank, she had to face a critical water level yesterday that was about to break the whole dam. If someone has gone missing for 2 years, they can be considered as legally deceased right now. The pressure regulator valve has been released, no need to worry about the dam to be broken anymore. Think about it, if in a month the rescue team couldn't find us, their effort will be reduced, or worse, they'll just stop looking for us. The slap last night was a right choice. Can you say something luckier? But, if they can't find us, then let be it, we just need to spend time creating a boat and escape the island by ourselves. Why are you looking at me? The water is down, go catch some seafood. What, who's looking at you? At the camp. Thanks God we're back soon enough, or else the rabbits would run away. These small rabbits are no joke, if they're a bigger's one, they might have long gone. Ellen, you guard these rabbits, don't let them run away, I'll start a fire. Seafood is well cooked, eat first, do later. You eat first, I'll wait here for a while. Ah, don't throw the shells away, we can keep them for later use. We can use these shells as well. Not now, but later we can use Tam. The seafood we collected today is only enough for 2 days. Luckily these days the low tide is mostly at noon, so we can make use of the time to find more seafood. Read at com. It's good that none of us is allergic to seafood. However, seafood is just a temporary, short-term solution. We have to find another food source. 3 Chin Tian's under eyes are blackened badly. You're full. I'm tired, I'll take a nap for a bit, wake up at midnight. Chin Tian didn't get any sleep last night because of me. It's morning. You're awake. Why didn't you call me last night? You were in a deep sleep. I didn't want to wake you up so that you can fully recover. You stay here and rest today, don't need to do anything else. Yeah, okay. Today the low tide is at around 1 p.m, I should go find other resources first. Read at com. Finding resources is not easy at all. I've been searching for almost 2 hours, and can only find some no-name wild fruits. From the location of the sun, maybe it's 9 a.m. I wonder how far is it from this place to the sand dune. I should head to the sand dune now, to catch up with the low tide. How comes, on this island? A large area of bamboo forest. In the wild, bamboos are considered as a multifunctional plant. All the tools in the book of techniques are no longer impossible. Bamboos are so difficult to cut down. Every time the axe comes to contact with the trunk, the whole bamboo tree will be shaken once, which reduces 3 times force and bounce back part of my force. Such huge bamboo forests like this many exist. Bamboo suits. My hands are numb now, but we still have food at camp. The suits can be harvested later. It takes about 2 hours from the camp to this place. Cutting down bamboos really takes time. It's noon already of. It's a pity. If I had found this forest sooner, I could have cut down more trees. I have been wasting lots of time here, have to speed up the progress. Read at com. Chin Tian, you're back. You prepared these grilled fish. Yeah, I'm afraid you will come back late, so I prepared them first. Come and eat, the fish is getting cold. Hang on, let me put down these bamboos first. What's this? Charcoal. What's the problem? Why don't you eat it? It's too hot. I think I will wait a bit for it to cool down. No need to be so harsh on her. This fish only looks bad. I think its smell will be better. How is it? Delicious. Read at com. Very tasty, really. Then I'll try it out. Hold it to win it. All of these are over-grilled, too bitter. It's so hard to eat. The fish almost suffocated me. I'm so sorry I wasted these food. Read at com. No, don't say that. The fish is just burned a little, just be more careful next time. It's still edible, you didn't waste it at all. Let's me eat the fish. You can eat the oysters. It's alright, I want to eat the fish. Don't push yourself too hard. Chin Tian, what are you doing? Fish trap. You also said that the bottle trap is too small. I intend to make a bigger one, so I plan to make a big one now. Do you need help? Here's your mission, cut 2 joints out, empty them, tie the string to make water bottle. Read at com. From now just let me help you. If we want to survive this island, we have to help each other. Be careful, don't cut your hands. Ellen has changed a lot. If previously, she just forcefully do the works, now she is willing to finish them. That's a good sign. Simple fish trap, including 3 steps. Use 1 bamboo joint to make the cage, split it out into flower shape, don't cut off the whole structure. All the bamboo strings should be split equally, then knit into crossed patterns to form the cage. After that step, use the remaining bamboo string to make a funnel at the top to prevent fish from running away. Finish making fish trap. 500 point received. Although the shape is not so great, but this is my first attempt. Shape the trap like this is pretty okay already. Chin Tian, how do you feel about it? Are these ears used to pierce the wire? Unexpectedly, even this one considered. Well done. It's just a hole that hasn't been punched yet. This is okay for me. Right. Do you have anything to do tomorrow? I went to the bamboo forest. I was going to collect the bamboo trees a little. I am with you too, can help a little, otherwise I stay at camp alone. I don't know what I can do. At the right moment, I want to talk about this with you in the past, because I worried about Ellen's mental instability, I hadn't given her too many duties. But now that Ellen has recovered, I don't need to worry anymore. Of course you have to use her labor to be good. Why become so evil? Suddenly a little regret when saying that. This bamboo forest is a bit large, the end point cannot be seen. Yes, the first time I came to this place, I was also shocked. Gone more than 2 hours, in this place rest for a while, read it calm. This place has favorable light, if you build camp here, you don't need to worry that wild animals will run out. Now for us food is an issue, leaving the camp to think a little carefully. As discussed last night, find this task for her also, we go back to camp, it takes some time, so regardless of whether we can find bamboo shoots or not, before afternoon, you must return to this place. Peace of mind, as if you didn't speak, I wouldn't dare go too far. Moreover, this bamboo forest is so big, there will definitely not be a few bamboo shoots, I can definitely find it. Where is bamboo shoot? Found it. Read at calm. Large bamboo shoots are too heavy, moreover there are many more, or choose relatively small bamboo shoots. So many bamboo shoots, it must be enough to eat for a while. What's that sound? Calm. Must calm down now. Absolutely cannot touch these boars. Must quickly talk about this to Chin Tian. This bamboo blade absolutely cannot continue to live in. Chin Tian. Come back so fast. You said you met a boar. Are you sure you weren't mistaken? I see it very clearly. On the other side. About 7 or 8 boars. Now going in this direction forward. Go. We hurry to leave this place. The wild boar, although not a carnivore, has a very strong attack, so quickly leave this bamboo forest. Worth dying. I didn't think there were boars in this side, the way back was blocked. Soon did not see a wild boar, now suddenly protruding so much, just escaped from the mountain. Read at calm. Boar. An animal with an average body length of 1.2 to 2 meters. Omnivorous behavior, thick dry skin, and hair like a coat, can keep warm in forests, mounds and mountains. The adaptive situation is very high. The forest mostly works in herds. Bulk flooding around early to mid-10. Early morning and sunset outside looking for food. Noon will run into the jungle to escape from the sun according to the wild. Ferocious nature, few enemies. But the tiger's food. The tiger will keep an eye on the boars, raid them one by one, but there are also boars that, for self-defense, blow the tiger to death, which is very dangerous. Quietly leave, do not make any noise. This herd of boars is too fast. They can catch me in 2 minutes. I got to think of another way. Too tired. I can't run anymore. What should I do? Will I die here? Even if I'm dead, I can't hold Chin Tian back. I can't run anymore. Just go. I'm too tired. Please don't bother me. Damn, are we starring in a movie? Can I survive on my own? Who said that there can be one person alive? Chin Tian, quick. Be quiet. If we can't run, then let's fight. The hunter in my village once said, we shouldn't be scared of a lone wolf. Wolves depend on each other to feel less scared of other predators when hunting, so they always go in herd. In contrast, a herd of boars functions differently. None of the herd's member want to sacrifice for the other. They will easily ungroup if scared. Manhwa. Calm. Yes. It works. One last step. Come here if you dare. Go away. I'm screw. Can't feel my feet anymore. Chin Tian. Are you okay? Are you hurt? No, not at all. I'm fine. Men. The herd of boars might come back soon. It's not the time for chatting. Let me pick the armor up and then we'll get back to the camp. So lucky it didn't break. Why isn't this boar running? Damn it. It was hurt. That's why it stayed. Oh no. A boar who lost its herd will feel terrified and become aggressive and violent. If it senses any danger, it will fight to protect itself. And what's the date today in Yin calendar? Shouldn't I leave home on this day? I need to distract this boar so that Ellen can run away. Qin Tian. Follow the old track to get back first. Quick. How can I do that? Very good. The boar followed me. It's time to show off my skills. Calm bye-bye. Ha in your face. Leopard speed is activated. Expiring in 1 day. This skills is consuming me so much energy. Can't just run, I will die of exhaustion. This skill will expire in 1 day. But my energy won't allow for such a long time. I can only hold this in 3 minutes. Yet thanks to this skill, I'm running miles ahead of this boar. It's must gone now. MANHWA 00. I wonder whether the wild pig with fangs left. You're gotta be kidding me, I'm exhausted, can no longer run. I'd had better go hide somewhere. Hope that pig won't find out this place. Is it looking for praise through hearing or what? Not good, I'm busted. It has been chasing me for almost 2 kilometers, is it really injured? Couldn't see it for a while, I thought it gave up, can't believe it's still waiting for me. Luckily it can't climb the tree, I should take a rest for a while to recover the energy, then figure how to get away from that pig later. What the? Read at calm shit, the old man in the village once said wild pigs are capable of striking down the tree. I used to think it was just exaggeration, so it turned out to be the truth. I guess the tree will be fallen in less than half an hour 0000, but with that much time, I can recover half of the energy, making use of my skills, I can easily run away from it. It stopped. Look like its wound is bleeding more, making it lose interest. This pig weighs about 200 kilograms, if I can kill it and turn it into salted meat, we can have food for at least a month. It can barely walk, seem like it has reached the limit, I should make use of the situation now to kill. I've been halfway through already, I can't just easily let it go. Come here. Dying wild animals tend to attack with the most strength, I have to be careful, no duel at all cost. I have to wait for it to jump forward. Now. That was close. Not dead yet. It's still dizzy, I have to finish it now. Have a better life next time. Arg. The skin is truly thick, I've used all my strength to stab it, but it's still alive. I don't think I can't defeat you. Stop fighting, you will have a more comfortable death. Finally successfully killed a wild pig, received 2,000 points. I wonder if Ellen returned to the camp safely. Not the time now, I have to hurriedly leave this place or else the other wild animals will approach due to the blood stink. This pig is too heavy, can't bring it back to camp in one piece, I should cut it into smaller pieces and bring them back little by little. But the sun is going down, I'd better hide it somewhere first, in case the others find out about the body. Read at calm. But wild beasts are normally good at smelling, even when I conceal it carefully, there's a high chance this body will be discovered, but this is all I can do now, hope that no others could find it. Quick. We need to be quicker. Read at calm. See, why are you gathering ash? If we meet the boars again, I will throw the ash to their eyes to distract them so we can run away. So you're planning to get back to the bamboo forest. I want to come back to look for Qin Tian. I'm sorry I took your chance. Well, but you're here this early, you must have taken some fish with you. Qin Tian. Are you okay? Are you hurt? And do I look like I'm hurt? So lucky you're fine. I'm afraid that I can never see you again. I'm fine. I really am. Why are you so wet? Did you bath? Read at calm. It's a long story. When I was tracing that boar. Read at calm. That. Let me tell you, we're not high school students. Don't be shy. Take off your clothes and put them to the fire to dry. The temperature is low at night, don't catch a cold. Yeah, you're only good at saying, not doing. What? What are you doing? Haha, stop yelling, I'm wearing underpants. Unfortunately, we can't get back to the bamboo forest to eat asparagus because of the boars. Luckily, we still have some fish left in the homemade fish tank. We shouldn't come back that place. I killed the boar and hid its dead body in the bamboo forest. I will come back there tomorrow to bring back its meat. You can kill a boar. Well, you saw the evidence. So you have to come back there. It's too dangerous. It's just a luck that I could kill the boar. But now, we need more than luck. We need to take risk. How can I explain his to you, Ellen? Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time there was a family of 3. The father was a fisherman. One day, the father were taken down by the evil sea. To protect her son, the mother banned him from going anywhere near the ocean. Yet, the kid didn't listen to his mother's advice. He often sneaked out with other adults in the village to go to the sea. Years after, a tidal wave hit the village and the mother and the son were about to drown. When the mother couldn't hold it anymore, the kid swam to his mother and saved her. He was aware that avoiding is not the way to survive. So he learned to swim. You knew this story. I learned it when I was in junior SHU. And I read it again in my English reading test. So, you want to be that son in the story. To be active in everything. If we want to survive in this island, we must learn to deal with difficulties, not avoid them. Or else we will die. Read at com to support the translation team. So how can you deal with that herd of boars? Bamboo bow. I want to use bamboo bows and kill the boars. This deserted island only has one threat, the boar. If we have a bow, we can protect ourselves from them. Next morning, read at com. I haven't checked the fish net. Can you help me take care of it? Oh, and don't burn the fish this time. Don't worry, I won't. My gift only lasts in 1 day. It will expire by the afternoon. Before the expiry, I need to take advantage of the gift to bring the boar's meat back to the camp. If I'm lucky, I can use it to deal with other animals. Obviously, other kinds of animals found it. Read at com. I guess it's a luck they didn't eat all of you. The tenderloin has not been touched. I can take this firm skin to make a rug or a sheet of blanket. 00 MANHWA. Read at com. There are wounds of 1 inch depth. Who did this to it? Such a deep wound must have been left by that one. The boar's 4 legs weighed up to several pounds, which are enough to feed us in 1 month. Oh, and I can't forget the materials to make the bow. I'm just a human. There's no way I'm strong enough to take this boar back on my own. Had it not been for my fear of the herd of boars, I would have taken Ellen with me to help carrying the boar's meat. Fine, let's use the gift while I can. Speed up. Read at com. I think it's sharp enough. Are you planning to make the needle from rabbit's bone? Kaya. You want to scare me to death, then steal my legacy or what? Sorry. Huge pig's feet all came from that same pig. That's enough food for us in 1 week. Huge pig's feet. If we can cut down the amount of food a bit, those can be eaten up to half a month. Read at com. That much of meat is no joke. I'm exhausted carrying them all. What is this white part called? It seems like fat. That's the pig side fat. You don't know. Just keep in mind that those are used to make fat-based oil, making pig fat-based oil. But we don't have the container. Why don't we make one? Wanna play with clay? Just stand there and watch first. I'll show you how to do pottery. Now we prepare the clay, then shape and make it look like a base. This is exactly what I thought. Clay in the camping area is very creamy, extremely suitable for pottery. 000000. I should just make a small bowl in the first attempt. In the book of camping technique, there are 6 ways of making pottery: pinching by hands, shaping from clay stick, shaping by bamboo, shaping by pulling, shaping by pouring the clay liquid into the mold, shaping on an available mold by hands. Depend on each object's application, shaping the clay into different sized clay sticks. The other three methods require mold or machinery, so pass. Next, use the clay stick to stick around the base one by one. The other three methods, using bamboo stick, is quite easier than pinching by hand, however those are not suitable for beginners like me and Ellen. Finally, shape the clay sticks into the expected form. That looks like. No, it's not what you think it is. The clay is very soft, while forming we have to pay close attention or else it will turn out to have weird shape. You should try to make one based on what I've just taught. Just a small bowl, no big deal for me. Perfect, seem like it's not that hard. Ellen, how are you going? It's okay to fail, it's hard to succeed at your first. I made quite a lot but still not so satisfied. Don't raise the bar too high, as long as we can use it, it's good. Bowls can be made later. Why don't you try making the pot first? I'll go start the fire. Maybe she got skills, from now on I should let her do the handcrafting tasks. How big should the pot be? Average size is good, big pot is very hard to cook. I'll dry these things first before firing the products. They need to be dried out first in order to avoid possible cracks during the firing process. Although the potteries can contact directly with fire, putting them in a kiln shows better result. First of all, I need to dig a hole and solidify the surface. After that I'll build a kiln on top of it. Gradually form into a box-shaped kiln. Time flies so fast, it's getting dark. Can only continue in the next day. Read at com. Fish trap can catch enough fish for daily use, or could be more. Besides, we also have quite a huge amount of pork in storage. Suddenly I feel so rich. If things don't go sideways, we can no longer worry about the food source. Now it's time to better our living condition. Is there something funny? You're smiling. Did I? I smiled because we are still alive. Isn't being alive the happiest news? Nowadays schoolgirls knowing how to sew are getting rare, let alone the ones with great skills. I have to mend our clothes. We don't have anything to change. Sooner or later they will all be torn apart. Even when I'm good at sewing, there's nothing I can do in that case. But we just can't look at each other naked. Don't worry, we will be able to change our clothes soon. And our life will also get better. That's right, with this system, I can survive on this island and then leave it later. Can we actually brush our teeth with wood ash? Bite into brusher size wood ash to brush teeth. This method stems from the fact wood ash contains lye or potassium hydroxide, which can remove dust from your teeth. This may have cleaning your teeth. Yet it is just a contemporary substitution for real toothpaste. Read at com. How do you feel? It's quite hard. But at least it's not damaging my teeth. How long would we have to burn them? Basing on the size of our pottery, it might take up to 5 hours. What? The whole afternoon? I forget to tell you. If we success, we'll have to wait at least one night before we can actually use them. If. What do you mean by if? It's not so easy to make pottery. We must control the heat carefully, or else there will be fragments and cracks appearing in our products. Therefore, you should make some spare pots in case some were ruined. All by myself. I need to sit here and watch the fire. More, I think this task is just a piece of cake to you. Sure, I can do it. At noon 1 to 3 bowls. OMG. Read at com. The rate of success is too low for now. I must think of a new solution. What is this powder? This is a tricky technique in making pottery. Frankly speaking, we would use ceramic powder to combine with clay. Using this mixture to make new pottery hellos, reducing the shrinkage of pottery while burning. Our products will be more firm in the end. Midnight. It's my shift now. Wait, let finish this bottle. 2 were broken. But comparing with the first time, we successfully keep the half of them. It means our method is working. If I could control the heat during the burning process, we might be able to make more. I guess we will have enough pottery to use at the end of the day. ZZZ. The next day it will rain soon. Why are you adding water to boil the pork fat? It will explode. Adding water means we have extra oil. Water also helps reducing the risk of overburned oil. Regarding the explosion reaction of water and oil, I didn't add too much water in the pan. By the time the pork fat releases, water will be turned into steam. No water, no explosion. While waiting for the oil to boil, we should start grating this clamshell into powder. For what? To make soap. Oh, soap. Soap, any problem? Do you know what will happen if we combine fat and alkali? Saponification, so what? Oh, I got it. Shell powder contains Tsanchi carbonate CaCO3. Once burned, we achieved Tsanchi oxide chow. For what? If burned, Tsanchi carbonate would turn into carbonic, which is very deadly to smell. Don't worry. It's just a small amount of toxic air. In the end, we will have Tsanchi hydroxide CaO2. We can also derive potassium Co. from wood ash. Don't add too much water, there is alkali and potassium, so we can combine it with pork fat to make solid soap. At the same time, soap can be manufactured from the fat itself because it also contains potassium. Yet adding the wood ash helps upgrade the quality of the soap. It can clean better. There are no drugs on this island. We might die if we're sick. Therefore, it's essential to make a kind of soap to kill germs and cut the risk of being sick. The pork fat must be ready by now. So far so good. What else can I ask for? What is that? It smells amazing. Can we eat it? It's crispy pork lard. I suggest you not eat it. It stink. Actually, if you're an avid fan of pork fan, you'll love it. But if you're not, then it's quite terrible to eat. And most of us are not its fan. How long will it take to form soap? Maybe by tomorrow. Let's go to the banana wood this afternoon. We need to get ready for the downpour. There are so many dark clouds. It's going to rain. Luckily we have finished building the tent, or else we won't have anywhere to go when the rain comes. By making pottery and soap, I now have 6,000.0002. Read at com, what are you thinking? I'm wondering what took you so long. Was you beaten by a snake? Does the soap works? Not too bad. But it's too dry for hair, however, we're lucky enough to have soap on this island. Yeah, this is for you, you made it. Thanks. It wasn't a big deal. But I hope you like it. I believe you can take care of the extra amount of pig skins. Be careful with the fat and meat because they can ferment and smell bad. Talking about bamboo bows, it's lucky this kind of bamboo is not too wet. Yet we can't find any dry bamboos on this island. The only way is to burn them on fires to get rid of the water. There are two types of bows, soft and hard. You need to use more strength to shoot arrow from a hard bamboo bough. The soft arrow cannot shoot arrows in far distance despite using less effort. To kill boars, we need hard bows. Besides, there are one-layered and multi-layered bows. Read at com, one-layered bow is made from one bough while the multi-layered one is structured by many bows. The quality of bamboos is not good. We should make multi-layered type to shoot arrows more effectively. In the workshop teaching how to make bows, we need a mold to shape bows. Yet we don't have any molds here, so let's do this instead. I didn't expect making two ends of a bow costs one day. Maybe I won't finish making them by tomorrow. Manhwa read at com. There's thunder. Quick, put the meat and soaps inside a pot and cover by a lid. Finally we're done. How big this rain can be. Look at the rain, it may last longer than we expect, until tomorrow. Chin Tian, you are good at school, right? What do you mean by that? You can duplicate others' work to create soap yourself. You're definitely good at school. Nah, I just achieve enough to be in a good school. Noting special, I learn from the books and that's all. You can't judge a person's knowledge by scoring them. Also, judging someone through their achievements are not objective either. Your parents care about rewards a lot, don't they? Parents are all alike. Read at com. What's that noise? This sound. It is. Ellen, wake up. Breakfast. Chin Tian, what are you doing? Don't ask, wait a little bit. We must push these trees off. Chin Tian, what's happening? I'm not sure. But clearly we're in danger. Hold tight, don't lose your hand. Chin Tian. You scared the shit out of me. I thought there were some wild animals. They're here. Boar. Wow, we did not hear it wrong. That's the sound of a clusters of boars running. Seems like there are a lot of them, about 20. Those two are not leaving. No need to be afraid, they can't come here. Luckily, it's raining so the smell will fade away, they won't find out about us anymore. Chin Tian, look. Read at com. Are they dead? Not so sure, they look like they're still breathing. I don't know if they're like that previous boar which faked death. If these one are dying, we can finish them by a knife, but it's so risky to do so. Read at com. Not to mention that they have so many wounds, I wonder what has happened to them, like being whipped by a big rope. Cascading noise. The body's temperature will decrease due to the rain. If this condition continues, Ellen and I will be cold to death, and there is no way to know when these boars leave. I can't just sit here and wait, I have to figure out something. Hold on, I'll throw my shoes to distract them. If they run, we can take advantage of that to escape. Hope it works, if not, we'll have to fight them. Run. See. They left. Finally they looked kinda panic, clearly they were scared by us. I'm afraid that the previous chaos clusters of boars were scared by something else. I'm ready, jump, I'll catch you. Read at com. Slip. OA. Read at com to support the translation. Team. It hurts. Chin Tian, are you okay? Rainy night mission completed. 3,000 points. 3,000. What did you just say? What? No, you must mishear it. Lucky that you pushed the camp down, if not, the boars must have destroyed everything. However, it still takes us a lot of time to fix this. Thank God, you guys are okay. If you run away, I don't know what to eat. Read at MANHWA coin to support the translation team. How can you be so jolly saying that? What a waste, we haven't used any soap and it had already turned out a mess. It can be recycled because it hasn't drenched by the rain. All the wood sticks we collected are wet now, hope that we can dry it when the sun comes up. Take off your undies. Read at com. Washing and showering at the same time can save up some soap. No, I'm not taking off my undies. Seems like the stream's water height has surged a lot. We were right for not choosing the bank to camp at the first time. The fish tank I made with stones is now underwater. Luckily, the fish trap is still usable. Wash all your clothes and dry it first, use this instead. Read at com. Ellen said it was okay, there'll be days when she has to be half naked. If the condition continues like this, we must find hemp rope. In the evening the boars won't come back tonight, right? I'm okay with that, they make loud noise when they run, we can hear them and hide before they reach us. Clothes hasn't dried yet, you sleep first, I'll watch midnight. Then wake me up after midnight. After last night, she must not feel safe anymore. Even I think that these boars can appear at any moment. It's so stressful to think about. I was so naive when I thought that we could easily live on after successfully making pottery. I should make bow and arrows quicker, so I can fight back, not running anymore. Tie the string to 2 pieces of the bow, spin the bow to make them stick tightly. Then tie the string with 2 pieces of the bow tightly, then another piece, solidate the bow. Rabbit skin can be used on the handle to increase friction. The strength of the bow comes from the body. It's not about the string, so the string cannot be elastic. A normal string is alright, but it doesn't have flexibility, will be easily parting. Pig sinews are the best choice. After being dried by the sun, it lost the elasticity. Smash it real hard and tear it into small strings. Use it as main string and braid it with rope. Now we have the bow. Read at com. Good. It can't be parted, the bow is not deformed, the bow is finished now. The arrows. Lu Tao Mu is the best kind of wood to make arrows, but there is no such thing here. just use normal wood instead. The wood sticks are wet, use the heat of the fire to dry it. To create the arrow head, there are two ways. The first one is burn the head with fire, then sharpen it. The second one is to use stone to sharpen, then stick to the body of the arrow, and tie it. But the first one takes more effort. I'll make 3 of them first, compare the strength. If there is not much differences, then I'll use wood arrows about the tail of the arrows, just use leaves first. Bow and arrows successfully created, 2000 points more. Points. That means I have 11,000 points in total. I can buy skill now earn, for now I can choose 2 more skills. I have tried this super speed once, which also helped me to save my life. But it's quite stamina consuming. There's no way I can use it for long. If I encounter species like wild pig again, it would be a waste of time. They're strong and can track their prey easily through the smell. No matter how fast I run, I'll end up being busted again. Adequate strength. With this skill, I think I could fight face to face with the wild pig next time. But this can only be applied for a 1-to-1 fight. If I have to encounter a pack of wild pigs, there's not much I can do with these 2 punches. I have the bamboo bow now, that can make up for the lacking force. Choosing super speed is still the optimal choice. Successfully bought a skill. Changing sequences start. Is this hallucination? I feel like I'm getting much stronger than before. Energy flow is floating across my body, as if I have just had a fine sleep, and wash away all the tirings. The next day we should abandon those dirt cubes. First find the fragments of the ceramic, gather them together. Wild pig's sudden attack has destroyed the whole camping area. Chin Tian and Ellen finally can recover after a resting day and start cleaning. There's not much to clean up, mostly just ceramic fragments, and some wooden furnitures. They're all cleaned up after a couple of hours. After the attack, most of the stuffs were broken and became unusable. With experience, they remake all their ceramic products. The skills of both have improved. They have made some of the daily basic ceramic tools after 2 days. After a rainy night in the 3rd day, Chin Tian finally has time to practice his bamboo bow. Thanks to the system, Chin Tian could make a bow. However, he never learnt how to use a bow before. Therefore, his aiming skill is kinda miss again. But after a day of practicing, his shooting skill has improved. Not that skilled yet, but it's enough to shoot the wild pigs. The next day. Inside the woods, the thick leaves have covered the sunlight. The rain has stopped for 3 days, yet there are still a large amount of oozing mud here. Is that tadpoles? How comes there are tadpoles on this tree? They seem to grow healthily. Look, there are 2 legs. Soon they're all gonna become frogs. Judging from the number of tadpoles, I guess that place is where they lay eggs. The habitat wasn't lost due to outer factors. What a big world. There are still many things we've yet discovered. This is like the first time I've seen tadpoles survive on trees. Bamboo forest. Last time we encountered the wild pigs here. As long as we don't enter further into the wood, I guess we won't meet them again. Luckily there's a rain recently, or else it's really hard for us to find bamboo shoots at the edge of the forest like this. Quack quack. This sound. Could it be wild chickens? Just exactly like what I'm expecting. I've never seen this type of mountainous chicken before, but its color is so beautiful. We'll have chicken soup for tonight. 000. It's much harder when the target is moving. Those chickens are bold. They are not afraid of me. They even come back to give me the second chance. I shall not miss this time. Perhaps I should approach a little bit closer. Not really close yet. Quack. Successfully kill the wild chicken, received 200 points. Nice, finally. Quack quack. What? I'm out of arrows. I wasted too many arrows for the last round. Whatever, these chickens are more than enough anyways. Silly chickens, y'all reacted too slow. Are you ready? I'll open the lid. It smells so good. 000. This is chicken soup. OMG. So yummy. I can feel the richness of the chicken meat. It was complemented by the fresh and earthy flavor of the young bamboos. All of those flavors are dancing in my mouth. Wild chicken meat is low in fat. They don't have many meat, actually. So basically, the meat tastes even better without the fat. Yet, the taste of bamboos after the rain is a little bit sour, which enhances the chicken. As a result, they become a surprising sweetness. It could be better if there were salt. Shouldn't we add salt? Something like that. This kind of taste is enough to make you so excited. I wonder how you would react if there were real salt. Oh. I forgot that we're on the island now and there's no salt around. Having salt would be extremely useful. We can use them to flavor our food and even supplement necessary elements for human body. How dare she call herself a student without thinking of making salt from sea water? If you want salt, just ask me. Stop complaining, we'll go to the beach tomorrow to make some. We've been here for 2 weeks without eating any salt and iodine. Without it, we'll soon run out of energy or even suffer from fluid imbalance and swelling body. Promise. The feathers of wild chickens can be used to make arrows. It might take a while to boil the sea water. We may need to go look for another material. 0000 you should go. Maybe for a walk. How about you? I'm about to make a sundial, which helps us to tell the time and arrange our activity. A sundial. Cool. I'll help you too. Wait, we don't have any tools in hand. We can't even get the right angle. Who said it? We have a rope, don't we? A rope. Is it possible? First, gather an amount of mud and shape into a square. Next, taking the advantage of opposite corners of the square, we identify the center. Now, draw a circle on the mud surface the dial. Basing on the position of the sun, we have 3 types of them, which are equatorial, horizontal, and vertical sundials. The difference is in the angle of the dial. The names make it clear. The translation team: horizontal sundial, vertical sundial, equatorial sundial, the equatorial one perpendicular to the gnomon style. Meanwhile, the horizontal sundial is laid on the ground instead of attaching to a wall like the vertical style. Among these, the equatorial sundial is the only one spaces the hour lines into equal parts. 23-241-22-21 2019-18 Now, we use the rope to draw hour lines in clockwise. We don't need any measurement tools thanks to it. It's quite different from normal clocks. Instead of 12, there are 24 hour lines because the sun rotates 360 degrees in 24 hours. Besides, the hour numberings must be marked on both sides of the dial. This is because the sun's position is changing by seasons. Winter, spring, summer, North Pole, equatorial sundial. Yes, we must mark both sides because the sun's shadow will be cast from below in winter and from above in summer. How can we make them perpendicular? But how can we tell which angle is right to place the dial? We don't have any clock here. Are you making a sextant? For what? We only use a sextant to measure the angular distance between the sun and the horizon at one certain point. Yet if we've already known which time it is, we don't need it anymore. It's not completely accurate. Yet we can tell the exact time of one certain hour. You mean at noon? At midday, our shadows are shortest. We can depend on this feature to set the dial. Ellen, can you help me watch the gnomon? I'll go check the sea water. Don't worry, when the shadow of this bamboo disappear, I'll tell you. It's still a bit wet. Yet if I continue to cook, it will be burned. Let the sun dry it then. Each time cooked, 200 grams of sea salt can be produced. We can eat them in half a month, yet there are still impurities and sand in the salt. It takes another st. Get edible salt. The amount of salt will reduce after such steps. We still have some time before the afternoon, let's boil another pot. By doing so, we can produce at least 600 grams of sea salt when leaving this beach. After refining, the products can be used in 1 month. Chin Tian. Come here. It's noon already. It's not stable yet. Give me more bamboo. This is just crude salt. It is advised that we should not eat this kind of salt because it contains mud, sand, and dissolvable components, which are very harmful to human body. Given these knowledge, Qin Tian and Ellen came back to their camp after the sun rises. They intend to saturize this salt. This means washing the salt in water. Frankly speaking, the salt is dissolved in water. Then it is separated from the salt water liquid by boiling. We can produce clean salt by doing so. Read at com. The most crucial step in cleaning salt is purification. So Qin Tian and Ellen made a purifier. Gravel coarse sand fine sand charcoal using the body of a bamboo tree to make the container, they make some holes underneath with knife. Then, they put cloth, charcoal, fine sand, coarse sand, and gravel to the container respectively. If we have activated carbon charcoal, we can produce better quality salt. It's better than charcoal, which makes the salt cleaner. Unfortunately, it took quite a long time for this homemade purifier to produce clean salt water. They have waited in vain. PM. This chicken soup is so amazing. Chinese cuisine is well known for its seasonings, dressings, and cooking techniques. Among these, salt is one of the most important seasoning. That's why just a touch of it can elevate the dish. But you're so overreacting. By the way, how long have we stayed in this island? It's been 20 days for now, almost a month. Qin Tian, didn't you want to make a boat? What type of boat you're making? If we want to cross the sea, we need at least a fishing boat. But first, we must improve our living standards. It might take years for us to build a good fishing boat. We need to live well, healthy so that we can put time and effort in doing other stuff. Let's first build a better tent. Such as bamboo or wooden house. So that we won't need to hide when wild animals visit. We need to move to another place. She's right. Since the last rain, I think living in a wooden tent is not safe. We should find another place. Moving. Why? Although this place is spacious, there are too many trees around. We can be seen by wild animals easily. We only stayed here because of the time pressure at first. But now we can solve all the food and time problem. We should move to a better place. Days later. Read at com. It's hard to find a new place. I spent 4 days looking for one, but I still get nothing. This place's lighting is more vivid. Have I reached the border of this jungle? What can I meet out here? Is this a lawn of grass? Read at com. This place is covered by trees. Good place for camping. A cave. I'm afraid there might be a wild animal live here. If there's something here, I must get rid of it first. I can't see anything. Let's use an arrow to find out. Nothing echoes back but the sound of the arrow touching rock walls. It must be an empty cave. Read at com. So spacious. If there are no water crack, we can live here. Is this animal's skeleton? It belongs to something. There are more than one skeleton. A wild animal must be staying here. Read at com. Activate cheetah mode. Shit, this is. Read at com. A panda. But why does it look a bit strange? 0. Shouldn't be scared. Use a big branch of bamboo. Will it eat this? It seems interesting. Mother f.cur. What is happening? Read at com. No way, a panda's face is all white. But this bear's face is black and white. It does have a panda's shape. Maybe it's a half-blood bear. I cannot fight it directly. Let's first keep a distance with it. I'm not standing far from the panda, but it can't figure out where I am. This means his smelling is not as good as the boar's. The boars can find me easily by smelling. MANHWA. Calm. Can't believe I'm trying to kill a panda. Despite my unwilling, I have to do so to take over its cave. I'm so sorry. WTF. MANHWA. Calm. Its skin is too thick. The wooden arrow's head can't hurt it. This is way too strange. Depending on the 2 times being chased by it, I realized it can't run too fast. I can escape by using the special running super power. 00. Let's use the rock arrow now. Your head is surprisingly thick like your skin. It works. Oh no. MANHWA. Calm. Was your head made from 24 Kara aluminum? His hand's power is too strong. I can be torn in 2 pieces if hit by his hand. My superpower is expired. Let's first get back to the camp and think of a solution. Panda. Isn't it the national treasure? Maybe we should ignore it and find another place. Even the arrows can't kill it, this is too dangerous. It may not be the national treasure. It looks quite different. MANHWA. Calm, don't worry, I won't do what I'm not certain about. By the way, we can always run if we can't beat it. Have you thought of another solution? I want to use my iron belt's tie to make an arrow's head. We can make 2 from it. We can tie a rope to the arrow's head so that we can take it back after shotting. By doing so, we only need 2. Iron can only be melted at 1500 degrees Celsius. Yet burnt woods radiate about 700 degrees Celsius. They can't be used to melt iron. MANHWA. Calm. Therefore, Qin Tian have to create a wind pumper to continuously let air flow into the furnace. By then the temperature inside can exceeds 1500 degrees and melt the iron. The air pumper bellow is functioned by pushing and dragging. It's like a syringe. For injection, the air can be fed into the furnace during the firing process. Basing on what they're having now, the simplest way to make an air pumper is to empty the bamboo's body, open a door in the furnace and push air inside. That type of pumper is a waste of time effort in the long time. MANHWA. Calm. At this time, Qin Tian chose to make a wind fan. The wind fan can be created with a cover and fan's axis. The structure is very simple and energy saving. The crucial thing is the propeller is straight, so whichever direction it is moved, oxygen can be pumped into the furnace anytime. While Qin Tian was making the wind fan, Ellen is busy crafting the arrows' heads on mud. After one morning, they finished preparing. OMG, we'll soon run out of clothes and go naked. It's okay for me. You're the one to be worried. MANHWA. Calm. How long will it take? Another half hour. MANHWA. Calm. I can't hold it anymore. Don't give up. Patience is gold. I can't do this anymore. I want to take a day off. MANHWA. Calm. Ellen's mold is very detailed and exquisite. She can make such a symmetrical mold just by using a knife. Maybe I should ask for her help in doing other crafts. The last step is grinding. 500 points are awarded for making iron arrows' heads. The translation team, what do you think about the arrow's head? Thanks to your work, they look sophisticated. Thanks a lot. I'll cook tonight. It all counts on you, arrow. It's so sharp. This must be enough. It's a pity we don't have enough iron to make more arrows. If I had 10 more to use with the superpower, I could beat that bear easily. Making the sundial and salt means I now earn 4,700 points. I have enough money to buy a new book now. What I need most now is the animal encyclopedia. Reminder. We're selling a combo of an animal encyclopedia and a book called How to Train Wild Animals. With a price of 4,500 points. Do you want to purchase them? Really? Such a bargain. I'll take this combo. Books downloaded. This animal encyclopedia is a supplement to the book about common animals in the wild. Let's find out what's inside this How to Train Wild Animals. This book features martial art moves, which help you defeat wild animals and make you their king. Such a silly introduction. Kangaroos know boxing, therefore, you must always be aware when confronting them. Read at calm. At a certain distance, kangaroos will swing their body up and kick you, balancing with the tail. You should carefully slide your body to him. Once reaching its bottom, use your hands to crush its balls. There go the kangaroo. Seriously. Rhinoceros has big body, big mouth. It's unlikely that one can win when fighting it face to face. Therefore, when you encounter a rhino, distract it and turn to its back. Be quick and slide to its bottom before it can realize. Once you're under the rhino, fiercely attack its balls. Hey ya X3. By doing so, you make the rhino suffer from a severe pain. It will freeze, fall down. Attack its balls by now. There go the rhino. Apes are one of the strongest animals in the wild. They have well-built body and great attack power. Yet they're not that much a big deal. First, laugh hard at the ape to drive it crazy and attract its attention. At this moment, quickly slide your body under its bottom. Aim the AK-47 gun at it. Now, let the bullets do their job. There go the ape. I wonder who wrote these shitty. I will let him pay for it. Haze, such a waste of money. I bought a lemon. There's nothing good for sale. Morning. You're awake, the stew is ready. Chin Tian, how furious is that panda? You want to see it? You can't. Just get rid of that thought. Haze, but I really want to see it. I can only escape if I run along. Bringing her might make us both die. Chin Tian, so delicious. I think your cooking skills have progressed gradually. She was so afraid of the wild life. Yet she looks calm and peaceful now. She must be used to the life here. I only have 2 iron arrows. I must carefully tie a rope to them. It all depends on this time. Let's use a wooden arrow to check if the panda was here. Read this manhwa fastest update at com. It's not here. Maybe the panda went out for food. Let's see if there's any information about it in the encyclopedia. Ancient pandas first appeared in the end of the Miocene, which was 8 million years ago. Living in humid forest sides, they're the panda's earliest carnivore ancestors. There are some information, but from the Miocene. Is this an ancient animal? When pandas first walked on Earth, they were carnivores. Yet due to nature selection and the change of living environment, their food resources declined tremendously. Therefore, as time passes, ancient pandas started to eat bamboos. Recently, they evolved into the Ailuropida pandas, which feast on a vegetarian diet. So, we can domesticate the ancient pandas by changing their food source from meat to bamboos and asparagus. They will gradually become nicer if trained. P.S. They can be domesticated within 2 months without any misfortune. Extracted from Wild Animals Encyclopedia. 2 months. This system might be unreliable, but its information is usually right. It's interesting to tame an ancient animal. Worth to try. Let's first think how to make it stop moving. Sliding under his body and hit its balls. No way. Let's just make it physically disabled. I hope this arrow can hurt its limbs so that it can't go out and find any food. It's the only way I can change its diet. Good, I can take the arrow back after shotting. Grow, oh no, I bits it off. Activate cheetah mode. Let's run for my life. First, keep a safe distance. It works. Yet this mode costs me too much energy. Let's just stop here. I left 6 wounds on its body. Repeating this for several days and it will be tamed within 1 day. Take time, little fella. The 2nd day. The 3rd day. The 4th day. Weird. It should be home by now. Where is it? Could it be bleeding to death? No way, this blood trade is still new. Cheetah mode on. Dang. It learned to ambush me. Try this. So smart. It figured out how to fight back. I lost one iron arrow. Let's just get out of here first. I only have one arrow left. If that bear ruined it, I would be doomed. What should I do? Is this blue poison dart frogs? A type of frog with navy blue, poisonous skin. The glands of poisonous them located a defense mechanism to potential predators. These poisons paralyze and sometimes kill the predator. The toxin on their skin can cause prevention to muscle movements, paralyzing muscles and respiratory. It can kill predators on some occasions. Like other frogs, they live on the surface of large leaves. I found the solution. Laying eggs on the leaves. They must be those tadpoles I saw before. Hey! The Wild Animal Encyclopedia writes that there is a type of toxicated Indian arrow that can kill big animals making from the toxic of this frog's skin. I think I know how to deal with that giant panda. Is there any more blue poison dart frog around? Oh no, it's raining hard. Ellen is still in the camp. Gotta get back to her. The camp Ellen, I'm back. Chin Tian, you're here. So lucky. She's still scared of last experience. Sorry to make you scare and worry for me. Who said I'm scared? I'm just worrying for you. This frog is stunning. Is it a poison frog? Blue poison dart frog. Of course they're toxic. The brighter their skin is, the more toxic they have. I know them. They're like toxic mushroom. What do you want to do with them? Don't you want to? Yes, I'm trying to extract its poison to deal with that giant panda. Early morning. Is it working? It's good to tame that panda, but read it calm. Let's try first. If the experiments work, I can handle that bear. Bubbles start to appear on its skin. This is the vaporation of the water inside their body, not toxic. Just wait. It turns black. There's a strange smell, too. This is the real toxic under their skin. This amount must be enough. The bear has had too many wounds, it can be killed if injected too much toxic. Hey, I did what you asked for. Thanks. Why do you need those grass balls? You want to throw them to the bear's head? No, I have my own purpose. G006. There's no trade showing it left the cave. It's still inside. Fine, here goes your specialty. Go. My last attempt to physically paralyze it might fail, yet this time I'm more well prepared. 03, C. It's bleeding and inhaling too much CO2. Let's activate cheetah mode. Now, let's get some intense exercise. Running this far might make it tired. The roar sounds smaller. It's time. Eat my toxic arrow. Obviously, stone-made arrows are not so sharp. But it's not BAC, if the poison sinks into the body too much, it'll die. Shit, it's not working. It should have been suffocated and paralyzed right now. Could it be the poison no enough, or the arrows are not sharp enough so the poison cannot sink in? Damn it, I should have used iron-made arrows. Succeed. Perhaps that was his one last strike. He definitely felt the poison going in, so he used all his strength to fight. Let's just observe for a while before making any action. Hour later. C. Hours later. Read at calm. Hours later. It took him 3 hours to be conscious again. That's good. It means that this is the proper amount, which is enough to make the panda powerless but not harmful to its life. The next morning. Are these enough? Do you need more? Nope, if nothing changes, I'll be able to deal with it today. Fish with bamboo shoot, it must be fine. Huh. Why did he sleep in front of the cave? He must have been exhausted because of what happened yesterday. You'd better crawl a little bit more to get inside. How could you just lie here and show your butt to the world like this? Seems like modern pandas are stupid not because of evolution but they have been always like this since the beginning. It's just genetic. Okay, now let's put some bamboo shoots into the fish. Wake up and eat. Gru. Perhaps the poison is still effective. If not, he must have been grabbing me. Read at calm. Good boy, eat more KO. Although this panda looks kinda dumb but it is powerful, after being tamed, it could be my assistant to help me survive on this island. Hey. There are more. He couldn't move so he is really hungry right now, I think. What should I name it? Tuan. Yuan. Juan. Naming a pet is not easy. Though they can't understand the meaning of their names but if they're being called by that name several times, they'll react to it, or even notice that it is their name. Such a dumbass, he looks like he's totally forgotten about his situation of being poisoned dumbass. Hambai means dumb. Hambai, yes, I'll call it Hambai. With the current process, in order to completely domesticate Hambai, it will take us about 2 months. Oh, that's the name I made for the panda, when a few more weeks pass. I'm wondering what should I compliment him. Let's wait until Hambai stop being so defensive, maybe I can. What's wrong? Why not eating? I'm not in the mood. Don't tell me that thing is coming. Then it must be correct. Can you shut your mouth please? Sorry, I think I'm being too straightforward. Ellen recently has been quite bad-tempered. Partly because her period is coming, another reason must be she's feeling upset not knowing how to deal with her period here. Although I've never had a girlfriend, I still know about it. There's nothing on this island, she must be in a really hard situation. So how long till it comes? I don't know. You don't know. Regular period cycle for women is 28 days, it's supposed to happen a couple days ago, but I only start to feel something by now. I think maybe I don't rest properly, or other causes lead to the lateness. How long until it starts I have no idea. So, starting from tomorrow why don't we make some papers? I wonder if we can make it in time. Umbu read at calm paper. Really? But for sure the quality won't be as good as the one we often use. It's okay, as long as we can make paper. Paper first appeared during the Western Han period. However, paper in that time was too rough and low quality, thus unable to write on. Later, the Eastern Han's Kai Luan improved the papermaking technique, thus created more applicable papers. Clean them. At that time the papermaking process took lots of time. 1. Cut the plant fibers. 3. Soak in lye water. 6. Beat down the fiber into pulp, but this is not to say that many processos are required here. 8. Dry the solution. 7. Screen the resulting solution. 9. Store the papers mostly because, to get paper powder it already wasted lots of time. Before making the paper, the specialized laborers soaked the plant materials in water, waited until the materials were decomposed by the microorganisms. Then took it out, crushed, then turned it into paper powder. That's why we need modern technology to make paper. Next morning. Read at calm. It stinks. What's inside the bottle? Human's urine. You really do have that habit. You crazy. This is the ingredient to make paper. I've never heard of people using urine to make paper. Can you use these bamboo fibers to make a square-shaped mesh please? I'm going to make some tubes. That's good enough. Are you sure? In the modern papermaking technique, people mostly use NAO as it can separate resin and lignin in plants, thus get the fiber we need for making paper powder. Using this to get the paper powder, the fiber we have will be much more elastic, no need to worry about rough product. The main component of urine is urea. Let it sit still for a while, then set it on fire to collect NH3. More water. Shell powder. The main component of shell powder is CaCO3. When heated, it decomposes into CaO and CO2. Read at calm. Come up with an idea to make NAO on an isolated island. What a pro. Don't just stand there, you should add more water in. The reaction between CHO and NH3 results in the formation of NH4HCO3. The smell is very distinct, the chemical reaction has started. It's a pity we can't see what exactly is going on inside the bottle as it isn't made from glass. NaCl.NaCO3, NH4Ci. The reaction between NaCl and NH4HCO3 will form the NaCO3 with white precipitation, and NH4Cl. NH4Cl isn't useful for now, so let's store it in a clay bottle in case for later use. NaCO3 when heated will decompose into Na2003. Na2CO3 is poured into lime water, then stir well. The main component of lime is CHO. Mix it with water to form CaO.2. The reaction with Na2CO3 leads to the calcium ions in CaO.2 freely attached to CO2 to form white precipitated CaCO3. The rest of sodium ions and hydroxide ions will be combined into NaO. That's so complicated. If we had electricity, we would just simply apply the electrolysis method to get NaO from salt water. Next time, we should try to attach a knife to a bamboo stick, then stick it to a SAF water bowl, then wait for the lightning to struck. Please just struck you only, I'm irrelevant. After a short break, Ellen and Chin Tian collect the wild grass near the camp to make paper 000. Read at com. After soaking the grass in the NaO liquid for a couple of hours, lignin and carbohydrate are dissolved, leaving only white cellulose left. Then wash them again in the river to get rid of other inessential components, leaving only the white substance. After that, pour the clear water in to get paper powder 000. The frames are too big, therefore the two have to pour the liquid into bigger pots, then start to screen them one by one, which is much less troublesome. While screening, don't dip your frame in too deep, just a thin layer is okay. Got that? Read at com. 3:30, it already past noon but the weather is still hot, plus the layer is thin so it is forming real quick, although it's still wet, but I can take it out the frame by now. If things don't go sideways, we will have the first batch by tonight. Successfully making paper, plus 1000 points. MANHWA. Read at com. Without the bleaching solution, papers turn up but yellowish, much thicker and rougher than the usual ones, but its elastic feature is no joke. No matter how much force we put on the paper, it ain't easily be torn apart, at its most is just some fallen paper powders. This is good. With this much paper, I can finally say goodbye to the twitches and my bottom is also at ease now. Please don't talk about that during meals. I'm so sorry, it's just a sudden thought I can't wait to share. You can make paper on this no man island. You're very talented really. Read at com. But you don't need to tell me, again, that you've read lots of books blah blah, then I don't know what to say anymore. Days later. MANHWA. Read at com. Days straight staying in the camp. I wonder how is Xian Bai going now. Read at com. Look how comfortable they are. Sniff sniff. Wow, you turn against me so quick though. It's okay to feed you, but make sure you eat them all. Okay, 3 days without proper food you must be starving. Maybe I can teach them some tricks now. Xian Bai, catch. With this process I can domesticate Xian Bai within the next 2 months. Xian Bai, I gotta go now, let's call it a day, I gotta go to the stream. Hours later. In my conscience, timid areas such as river bank must grow wild ginger, could I find it? Talking about this, the moment I decided to domesticate Xian Bai, I haven't been out to look for resources. Read at com. Wild ginger, or mountain ginger, belongs to the Zingiberaceae family, is a long-lived herb, 40 to 80 centimeters height, with rhizome or ginger root. In a ready-to-harvest stage, wild ginger normally grows near the bushes in the wild forest areas, has long growing cycles, usually takes up to 3 years to be harvested. It is useful to reduce the tiredness, strengthen the body, and is one of the most popular folk medicines. Ugh. Ugh. Read at com. You always be like this when that comes. The girls in my class are never this bad before. It wasn't hurt that much back then. So what did you do to reduce the pain? I use heating pad warm, then drink a cup of yolk mixed with red sugar. Read at com. Sorry, but I don't have those things, but I have ginger tea in a hot water bottle. Wanna use? Fresh ginger. Where did you get that? I accidentally saw and picked them on my way back. Accidentally? I don't think so. So warm. In general, wild animals always stay aware of what they are fed. Yet when they're extremely hungry, pandas will not say no to anything. Read at calm first, limit the ability to move of pandas, which disable them from finding the food source. Once the panda is starved, feed him with the composition of half fish and half asparagus. Qin Tian's method seems very cruel, yet proved effective. Feeding him once every 3 weeks. Each week is a stage in which we reduce the amount of fish in the composition. After 1 month of effort, the panda is now able to eat the composition of 9:1 ratio of young bamboo shoots and fish. Shanbai, I'm the one feeding you. You're not allowed to hurt me. Got it. The panda is now considering Qin Tian as his friend. Qin Tian is allowed to rub his back. Half a month later, lunchtime. Shanbai. This is the fresh bamboo I picked for you in the bamboo forest. It's very delicious. Try it. Quick. Manhwa read at calm. See, I didn't lie to you. Within 2 months, a carnivore is converted to a herbivore. This is too good to be true. Maybe prehistoric pandas are omnivorous. There must be some misunderstanding in archaeology that claims pandas used to be carnivores. It could be true that prehistoric pandas feed on bamboos and other types of food. The only thing I'm doing is making bamboos their only source of food. But even if he started to eat bamboo, it still doesn't mean he won't eat other things. Read at calm. You have successfully changed panda's eating habit. You can receive an animal training seal. If the system said it, there's no doubt that Shanbai is completely domesticated. But this is the first time the system rewarded something that is different from points. I wonder what the seal's function is. Read at calm. Who cares, just take it first. Training animal seal. User can use this seal to mark his domesticated animal to create a bond with it. This bond enables the user to learn about the animal's physical condition and perform simple communication activity. The most important thing is that the bond will ensure that the animal is unable to hurt the user. Is unable to hurt the user, this is a brilliant function. Sealed. So. Finished. Read at calm. Wounded, it can actually show Shanbai's physical condition. Fantastic. From this day, your name is Shanbai. I'm your master. Got it. Read at calm. It took such a long time to domesticate Shanbai. Qian Tian is now very happy with his triumph. That night, he told Ellen the story right after coming back to the camp. Does it mean I can come to see it now? Of course, if you want to, we can go right tomorrow. Qin Tian agreed to Ellen's suggestion. In fact, Qin Tian has long planned to take her to meet Shanbai so that they can get along in the future. Should I throw the bamboo to him as soon as I meet him? Yes, but remember that you have to call its name before feeding it. Or else he won't understand that you're feeding him. Wild animal is still very wild. They always stay alert with strange creatures. As soon as he spotted Ellen, he didn't stop staring at her. He won't suddenly attack me, will he? Don't worry, I'm here. He won't hurt you. With Qin Tian's confirm, Ellen bravely took a step to approach Shanbai, carefully feed him. Shanbai. Manhun read at calm. Using food to create the bond actually works well. Shanbai and Ellen started to get along after just 1 week. Qin Tian, Shanbai's fur is so soft. Lying on its back is so comfortable. As mentioned in the Wild Animal Domestication book, Shanbai's characteristic changed gradually after his eating habit converted. Shanbai used to be very aggressive and might attack anyone trying to get closer to him. But now he won't attack anything unless he threatens him. He is also very easygoing, letting you touch him in whatever way you like. Read at calm. While Ellen was feeding Shanbai, Qin Tian tried to change his food from young bamboo shoots to regular bamboo shoots. Shanbai ate them all. This is very convenient for Qin Tian because young bamboo sprouts are very hard to find. How is everything? Almost. Using a rope to tie the mouth and the tail of the fish together. Is it the bow technique? That's right. It takes half a day to travel from our camp to this place. Once we tie the fish like a bow, they can stay alive in more than 10 hours. I've looked around. There's a river lying half an hour away from on the other side of the lawn. Yet I doubt whether there are fish in that river. Read at once we move to the cave, we can raise the fish in ceramic pots. So we won't have to worry about food if we can't catch any fish in that river. Wake up and work. For containers can only carry the pots. How about the rest? May we come back to take them? Then just leave them behind. We can make new ones there. Read at How about the rock pan? Just bring it with us. It's hard to find such a flat rock. I just suddenly feel that I'm going to miss this place. It's still our first home since we came here. Let's go. Read this manhwa at Successfully built a new camp, received 3,000 points Chin Tian, look. It's the Milky Way. So it's true, we can see the Milky Way with our bare eyes. Such beautiful scenery like this can only be seen on this deserted island, I guess. Not really, I can see it every time the night comes in my hometown. MANHWA house. Absolutely. But that was only the past, you know the air's quality now, seeing a few stars on the sky is too lucky. You can continue watching it, I'ma go to sleep, no need to take turn for guarding anymore, right? As long as Shanbai is still here, no other wild animals would dare to attack us, we can finally sleep together. Sleep together. Is there a problem? You wanna be my girlfriend? What? Who? Who said I wanna be your girlfriend? You overthink. Why? Chin Tian, what are you doing? 7 Don't do that. I'm not even ready. Do you know sleeping together is the thing that only lovers will do? I didn't mean it when I said that. Alright, I ain't gonna tease you anymore. Right, don't forget to clean up the remaining smoked fish. I don't hear you. The second day after moving to the new location, Chin Tian and Ellen are digging for clay in their yard. With the current number of ceramic, there's not enough for daily basis, they have to make more. I'm gonna leave you there making new ceramic by clay. Beside doing potteries, Chin Tian and Ellen are also planning to build a more proper camp. The river bank near the caves area is wide yet shallow, the biggest size of fish is only at the same size of a thumb, clearly not enough to fill the stomach, plus there's nowhere to place the fish trap. I should go check the upper river, maybe it will get a little deeper there, for example, using bamboos to build a kitchen or a place to store the food and potteries, as well as expanding the caves area as much as possible, that will definitely be more comfortable. This is fair enough, water goes over the knee, the area is quite wide, there are also many types of water plants. I can tell this is the best environment for fish to grow just by the look of it, although it's very time consuming, considering the later benefits, everything's worth it. That's why from now on, the two of them are getting really busy. The third day. Such a powerful panda he is, with this speed, we can collect enough bamboos to build the kitchen within a day. Finish your job first. The fourth day, curl it into circle. MANHWA house. Yeah, after heated on flame, bamboo will be softer and more elastic for a while. Making use of this, I can curl the bamboo into any shape I want. Be careful, or else you'll fall over. Don't worry, I won't fall to death with this little height. I feel like we can paint a mud layer on the outer wall to tighten the structure, but when it rains, the water will wash away that layer and mud liquid will get into the kitchen. Yeah, you have the point. A week later, Chin Tian, where should I put this? Just put it aside for now. Can you pass me that pipe? MANHWA house. Been busy for the whole week, finally we've finished the kitchen. There's a variety of fish in this area of the river, catfish included. Successfully made a bamboo ladder, received points. Successfully made a bamboo bed, received 500 points. Successfully bought the encyclopedia of plants. Everything is worth it, right? Let's go, I'll show you around. Chin Tian, come here, the water is very cool and comfortable. When we first came here, what to eat, where to stay were huge problems. There's no use worrying about those things anymore. By now Ellen can even happily play with the water. Things change. Manhwa's como. What is it? It hurts my leg. Rock crystal. Manhwa's. Calm, what are you thinking? This is quartz. One of the ingredients to make glass. Yeah, that's right. In fact, the rock crystal you mentioned is also quartz, but with high purity. But about the thing you just picked up, it is commonly called small stone. Manhwa's. Calm. Which direction should we head to now? The upstream of the river is deep, surrounded by various trees. Meanwhile, the downstream is wide opened, surrounded by less trees. Let's go upstream, we may find many other resources there. This tree must be more than 100 years old. The honey locust, Gladitsia triacanthos, can reach a height of 15-20 m. Its branches can reach up to 15 m. This tree has hard thorns. Honey locusts produce a high-quality, durable wood that polishes well, but the tree does not grow in sufficient numbers to support a bulk industry. The pulp of honey locust can be turned into shampoo because they contain soap. They can either be processed into washing detergent to wash clothes. The thorns can be used to cure acute diabetes, colon bleeding and many other illnesses. I know that honey locust can be used to wash clothes. Yeah, in fact, we can add coconut oil and ginger into the broth of honey locust's pulp to wash our hairs. Shampoo from honey locust. Does it work? This tree is very tall, we can harvest many honey locust pulps. As I know, it results in healthy, smooth hair. Soap from pig's fat might help clean my hair, but it makes my hair dry after every wash. If I had such a good shampoo, it would be very great. MANHWA's. Calm. Do you want it? This tree is too tall and covered with sharpie thorns. I don't want to put him in danger. Well, I wanted to pick some honey locust for you. But as you said so. It could be a tall tree, but the bottom branch is only 3 m from the ground. If I use the superpower, I can even reach the foliage. Chin Tian. Manhwa's. Calm. What else can I ask for when living in a deserted island? Don't worry for me. Just climb down. No, I'm not doing this for you. I only want to collect the honey locust for food. Ellen, take the bamboo baskets here and pick up the pods. Well, I must have been thinking too much. So embarrassing. Honey locust pods can only be found on the highest branch, I must climb higher. It's so lucky these branches are big and stable. Climbing it is easier than climbing a branchless coconut tree. This rope will prevent me from falling down. It's been too long since I last climbed a tree. My skills degraded. Is that? I can tell what it is just basing on the foliages. Chin Tian, look. Too many pods we got. We can use some of them to make shampoo. What do you think? Really? Manhwa's. Calm HM. It depends on you. Does it? Can I say no? It's a complicated process anyway. Shanbai, let's go. I think you should not keep changing your mind. You will become very indecisive someday. Seriously. I haven't heard of that. I will make a decision after coming back from the sugar cane garden. Sugar cane garden. Manhwa's. Calm, oh, such a large sugar cane garden. I didn't miss it. But, it's so weird when these sugar cane trees are grown in a square shape, covered with a blank space of land. Looks like someone growed them. Anhus. I haven't seen this type of sugar cane before. Can we eat them? Manhwa's. Calm. Be careful. Don't touch it. Ouch, too late. Chin Tian, the leaves of the sugar cane trees are too sharp, you must be careful. The leaves of sugar cane trees are even sharper than knives. You're the only one dares to touch it with your bare hands. Manhwa's. Calm. It has purplish color and shiny skin, the white powder is rare. The tree itself is light as well. Its skin is too tough. This type of sugar cane tree should be used to make sugar. We should only eat black or yellow sugar cane trees. It tastes weird, too sweet with a touch of sour. Not as good as I expected. It's April, so it's not the harvest season of sugar cane trees. The trees are sweeter in its right season. Do you want to take them home? Yeah, I want to make some brown sugar. MANHWA. Calm. In Team honey locust's pulp, also known as Schwell Yen Si, is the fruit of the honey locust tree, contains essential amino acids and 9 kilos of non-essential amino acids, with relatively high nutritional value. MANHWA. Calm. It's not easy to extract the meat of honey locust pulps, however. MANHWA. Calm. You need to first dry the meat of honey locust pulp. Then get rid of the black shelf to achieve the white meat of honey locust fruit inside. It's a difficult process. Let's eat. MANHWA. Calm. This porridge from honey locust pulps is so good. Soft and sweet. MANHWA. Calm. It's such a pity we only have this small amount of honey locust. We can even extract 1 kilo from half of this bucket of honey locust. Is this making you worried? Don't worry, the honey locust tree will have fruits again from May to December. How long do we need to soak the honey locust pods? From 2 to 3 days. But these pods are hung in the tree for a while already. So things will get done tomorrow. Therefore, if you want to use the shampoo tomorrow, you'll have to prepare everything today. I'll go to the beach to pick up coconuts tomorrow. MANHWA. Calm. Maybe I should chop the sugar cane tree into smaller pieces. MANHWA. Calm. Finally, I finished squeezing these sugar canes. Yet, before cooking, I must refine the juice. MANHWA. Calm. Chin Tian, I'm back. MANHWA. Calm. Chin Tian, look what I found. Mushroom. Don't you see that I'm such a brilliant? I spent lots of time picking them. Amazing, good job. MANHWA. Calm. Amanita bispericera is a deadly poisonous species of fungus in the family Amanitaceae. It is commonly known as the Eastern North American destroying angel or just as the destroying angel. Baby ones are oval-shaped while the fully grown pieces have an umbrella-like shape. The toxic of this mushroom contains anita and phallotoxin, destroying organs and resulting in immediate deaths. MANHWA. Calm. Did she want to kill me? This is red mushroom, they are surely poisonous. The other white ones are inedible as well. Fly mushroom, also called Amanita muscaria, is a toxic type of mushroom with an orange top. Pineolus semiovatus var. Semiovatus, also known as Pineolus semiovatus and Annularia separata, is a medium-sized buff-colored mushroom. Toadstool, making people experience gastric upset after consumption. This is called egghead mottlegill or Pineolus semiovatus. They may look like enoki, but consuming them result in hallucination. Chanterelle. They are among the most popular of wild edible mushrooms. They are orange, yellow and funnel-shaped. Chanterelle is rich in carotene, vitamin C. It tastes sweet with cold nature. High in yin. Calm. This yellow mushroom is chanterelle. They are edible. This is all we have left. Ellen, once you're recovered from your last trip, can you pick up some mint for me? Choose the big, fresh leaves. MANHWA. Calm. You're going to use them to make shampoo. Make toothbrush. Mint is used to make toothpaste. Calm. Coconut oil, honey locust, ginger shampoo, coconut oil, mint extract, baking soda, toothpaste. Condensing the sugar cane juice. Let's cool it down. MANHWA. Calm. How much honey locust pods do we have left? Just some. Hot fresh ginger is effective in preventing hair loss, stimulating hair growth, reducing itchiness in the scalp and strengthen hair's foot. I'll heat the honey locust up. Would you mind take some coconut meat for me? MANHWA. Calm. It takes about half an hour to cook coconut juice into coconut oil. I can do other things while waiting for the product. MANHWA. Calm. Isn't it the lid I made yesterday? Double boil the mint leaves while covering the lid of the pot. Then, the extracted steam of mint leaves travels through the bamboo tube to the extracting bottle. It smells so refreshing. We can even use it to shoo mosquitoes. What is the ratio between honey locust water and coconut oil? MANHWA. Calm 1.1, then mix well together. The coconut oil is ready by tomorrow. Successfully producing shampoo. You are rewarded 800 points. Successfully. You are rewarded 500 points. Tomorrow. There's no other choice. It's too late today. The sky is too dark for you to wash your hair. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm washing hair. Shiny, smooth hair. Giggle read this manhwa at calm she creeps me out. I thought it was from some kinds of ghosts. It's raining us you're awake because of the noise. It's raining so heavily remind me of that night with this same rain. Chin Tian look at Shanbai, something's wrong with him a calm. What's wrong Shanbai? Are you feeling unwell? I feel like Shanbai is having some sort of abnormal reaction. Let me see what you're thinking. MANHWA. Calm wild pigs again. Chin Tian, you're saying that those wild pigs will be back soon. I'm not so sure but I feel like it. If it's real, you have to stay inside, everything's gonna be okay. MANHWA. Calm. Incoming 0000. MANHWA. Calm B. Shanbai calm down. MANHWA. Calm. Shanbai. Grew calm. That's so silly of you. If you keep directly coming at them like that, you will be gang beaten. Luckily Shanbai is drawing all attention from those animals, they've yet noticed me. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. The poisonous arrow has not been used for a while, I wonder if it still works calm. It works. To domesticate Shanbai, I still had more than half the number of poisonous arrows left, now I only have 4 remaining. MANHWA. Calm I have to make sure these arrows hit the right spot. MANHWA. Calm. Damn it, they found me. I'll probably lead them away from Shanbai. MANHWA. Calm. Here must be enough, it's time cut them loose. MANHWA. Calm catch me if you can. MANHWA. Calm. Luckily, the rain has washed away my odor so they cannot detect me anymore they won't come back again, I guess. I wonder how Shanbai is doing right now, gotta get. MANHWA. Calm. Back to her soon, maybe it needs help. Mathos Shanbai, stop chasing them. It's me, Shanbai. It's okay, I'm here. What a carnivore. Even though it has been tamed, they still cannot mess up with it. There are so much scratches on Shanbai's body. Won't it get infected? MANHWA. Calm he's gonna be fine. It's not his first time though how do you know? Do you remember Shanbai was acting weird yesterday? If I'm not wrong, he can sense the boars coming. That's why his behavior was strange like that. I think it's like a reflect, he has been dealing with them for a long time, calm so he knows when they come for examples, when it rains, the boars will be rowdy. For a while, he gets used to it so every time it rains, he becomes anxious. Right, on the last uprising of the boars, it was raining too, but I think it was raining on the day you tamed Shanbai too. Why did the boars not show up that day? Moreover, what is the relation between them and the rain? It's just my guess. I cannot assume the core reason. It will take us till the evening to process these 4 boars manhwapas. Calm, we can do it tomorrow. I'll go to the woods to find some bamboo sprout. For Shanbai. He was really brave. That worth a prize. Also, we need to add some vitamins into our menu. Eating meat all the time is not healthy. There is not much sprout on the fringe of the forest. Shanbai will swallow up these sprout in just one meal. I must go in further. Am I being paranoid or it's abnormally quiet? Manhua house. Calm. There cannot be any road roller on this island, right? Curiosity brings out troubles. If this were a TV series, if I get any further, there will be danger. Let's just leave the hell out of here. What's that noise? Calm. Manhua house. Calm. How? Titanoboa. The biggest snake ever known. It's the ancestor of nowadays anaconda. They lived during the Middle to Late Paleocene epoch and were extinct 58 million years ago. At adult age, their average length can be up to 12 meters, and the weight is up to 1 ton. They usually reside in moisty places such as swamps or lakes. Kidding me? There's an ancient panda on the deserted island, and now even a titanoboa appears. Will I pump into a dinosaur tomorrow? Titanoboa's speed is extremely fast. It is very strong, too. It's impossible to escape from one. Yet there are still ways to hold it from killing us. Manhua house. Calm. Step 1. If you truly meet a titanob, don't run. You must approach it face to face. Step 2. The moment the titanoboa sees you facing him, he will open his mouth largely. This is your chance to jump directly into his mouth. Step 3. All kinds of snakes and reptiles do not chew their food. So don't worry if you're crushed inside their jaws. Now, follow the throat and get inside his stomach. Step 4. Use a handy small knife to attack it fiercely from inside and kill him. F. Are they King kidding with me? The snake's tongue can sense the movements and the location of its prey. No way. There's no way I can escape from this gigantic snake. Thanks to the slope, the snake's vision is limited. He can't see me easily. Unfortunately, I've run out of poisonous arrows since last night. Yet those arrows can't even hurt Shanbai, not to mention this enormous snail. Let's see what I can find out in Wild Animal Encyclopedia. Calm. From theory to practice, let's hope there's a solution. There's no way but to jump into his mouth. The percentage of success is 1.1000. I could have died if I did this. Oh no, I smelled me. No way left. They say we must stay 7 meters away from a snake. I believe I can take this one's heart within 3 meters. Go to hell. Manhua house. Calm. Damn it. It can even fight back fiercely after my attack. The knife must be too short to reach its heart. 0000. It stops. Let's just stay here so that he can't find me even when he can smell me. Just take a break and think of another way. An hour later. I only have one short knife. It's very nonsense to be able to kill this snake. I must run. It has spent such long time to trace me. It should have given up. In theory, I can escape by not making any big sounds. But this is the reality, and I must be well prepared. What smell is this? That's it. Boars will shit in the center of their territory. But this place has no trace of them, which means they have long gone before the snake comes. why it suddenly moves so fast. Is that? A boar. 0. The Titanoboa's ability to track race is amazing. It can spot the boar in hundreds of meters. MANHWA. Calm. Luckily, I can take advantage of this chance to escape. This wound. So that's why. There are so many similar wounds and injures on the skin of the boars. These must be due to this gigantic snake. MANHWA. Calm. Damn it. The fight ends sooner than what I expected. I'm now thousands of meters out of its zone. It may not be able to spot me now. But once it's dark, I can encounter other dangers. I'm too weak now to fight any other animals. I've got to find a place to hide myself. Hope I can find something in the system. But the points now are too low for me to buy any new superpower. There must be some good giveaways or experimental objects to help me. MANHWA. Calm. The rewards changed. 0-1 This strong horsepower may helps enhance my durability. The empty spot meant I lost the chance. But I got the horse superpower. So maybe I will use it with the cheetah superpower to get out of this bamboo forest. Let's give it a try. Congratulations on receiving a training wild animal charm. Lucky points. 0.5. OF.CK Why on earth did they give me this charm? Received gift. MANHWA. Calm. The boars are moving. I hope they won't spot me, or else I'll die. OMG here's what I wished for. Maybe they won't found out about me. MANHWA. Calm. Damn it. Maybe I can use the old trick. It's not working. WDNMD. Is it because I continuously use the superpowers? Feel as if there's fire in my legs. If I continue to run, I would soon lose my legs. As I remember, the exit is this way. Calm. Diving into the shit mud. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Read this manhwa at calm. Boars are nearly blind in the evenings. They can only find food with their nose. Now I'm in this tons of shit, they won't find me unless I make noise. MANHWA. Calm. Luckily, the boars haven't found me. But it is unexpected that they sleep here. Let's just stay here temporarily. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. This pile of shit is too hot. Why? The released carbohydrates must come from the shit, which prevents heat to come out. This feeling is much like wearing a warm blanket in the middle of summer. I'll get wet soon. MANHWA. Calm. I can't feel my arms and legs anymore. I have to keep my mind awake. MANHWA. Calm. If I fainted here, I'll doom. It seems that the herd of boars won't leave this place until the morning. I guess I have to stay here all night. Luckily, the shit covers my smell or they would have detected me. Calm. More, this place is the territory of the boars. I won't need to bother about other wild animals. It's relatively safe. Such a long rest means I can reuse the superpower again. Now, the only thing worries me is the snake. There are two kinds of snakes, the ones that hunt on daytime, which are the same type with that Titanoboa, and the ones that hunt at night. So, to reduce the risk of bumping into that snake, I have to get out of here at dawn. MANHWA. Calm. 00. Chin Tian. Is this hallucination? It sounds like Ellen. This is impossible. She can no way make it here. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Chin Tian, where are you? MANHWA. Calm. Is that the herd of boars? And Qin Tian is with them. Qin Tian. MANHWA. Calm 600. Am I dreaming? My feminine Ellen is. MANHWA. Calm. Qin Tian, are you okay? Thanks to you, I'm alright. But I'm very dirty now, so you'd better not approach me. Calm. Damn it. I haven't moved for so long. I can't feel my legs anymore. Be careful. MANHWA. Calm. Sorry. I haven't eaten anything. I feel a little dizzy, it's too dark now. We have to move quickly. Shanbai, I know you're having lots of wounds now, but please be strong. I'll let you rest as soon as we get home. MANHWA. Calm. Hold me tight. This worn-out piece of cloth must be made to sew clothes. MANHWA. Calm. It seems that I have to get to know you again. MANHWA. Calm. As they ran non-stop after 2 hours, Qin Tian and Ellen finally escaped the bamboo forest and reached the river near their camp safely. MANHWA. Calm. Before leaving the bamboo forest, they were very worried about bumping into another danger. I want to take a shower, too. So don't come near me once they're out of danger. They felt more relaxed. They didn't want to move anymore. Once the sun rose, they got out of water, became more calm. As they reached the camp, Ellen was too tired that she got in bed immediately. MANHWA. Calm. Don't sleep now, change your wet clothes first. Qin Tian got in the kitchen. Although he was very tired, he was too hungry to sleep more. Ellen was changing her clothes, he had no choice to stay there. MANHWA. Calm. What happened? Maybe some wild animals came to my camp. I was curious about where did she get the torch. Now I know she made it from pig's fat. But it's hard to imagine her face when cutting this boar's belly. MANHWA. Calm. So curious. MANHWA. Calm. My knees. I must spend some time healing them. Calm. It seems that I shouldn't use the cheetah superpower in the future to avoid losing my legs. Pointed. Rewarded for successfully escape from a giant snake. This mission is so fatal. Ellen, I warmed the porridge. Would you like some? She's so vulnerable. Yet she was so brave when saving me. MANHWA. Calm. Honestly, I have never thought you would come and save me like that. You even carefully prepare fire and bags. MANHWA. Calm. I must have been looking down on you that night so you could find me basing on my trace. MANHWA. Calm. Is there any problem? The trace belongs to the Titanoboa. Titanoboa. MANHWA. Calm. Does it mean we can't hide here? This shouldn't. If it wanted to find us, we wouldn't survive now. MANHWA. Calm. So how about Shanbai's food and he future? It found me when I got into further of the forest. Calm. If we only walk around the edge of the forest, it'll be fine. Right, Ellen? Thanks. MANHWA. It's okay. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Today Qin Tian wakes up at 12. Although he has slept for more than half a day, his body hasn't been fully recovered. What is worse, after a night, his knee's wound is getting worse. In fact, he doesn't have much time to rest. They have to handle the 4 pigs' bodies real quick before they get rotten. But it's not easy to finish all 4 pigs. The cut doesn't look good. Calm. It's just meat. It doesn't matter if the cut is pretty or not. Even with Ellen's help, Qin Tian only managed to finish almost 1 pig after half a day. It's not easy to catch a wild pig. Qin Tian is not gonna waste any usable parts. If the organs can't be smoked then they can be eaten first. Calm for the bones, Chin Tian put all of them into a pot, rinse thoroughly then cook. He plans to turn bones into glue. That's quite a lot of meat. How long until we smoke them all? I guess it'll take about 2 days 2 nights. Having been busy for 3 days, Chin Tian finally finished all 4 pigs. Is it okay letting the meat sit there? There's no other way. Our kitchen can't handle too many hangers. Chin Tian, come here quickly. What's up? Manhua house. Calm. Our bacon is stolen. Do you think wild animals did this? Probably not. The bacon hanger is too big for the wild animals to carry. Plus, if it is for the wild animals to blame, there must be dragging traces left. There's none on the ground. Calm. Plus Shanbai didn't even react. Animals living in the wild like Shanbai has perfect sense to always stay alert even when they're asleep. If any animal approaches, Shanbai will notice them right away. Seem like I gotta guard the night shift today, so let's do it like before. I'll guard first till midnight. It's unnecessary. I've slept all day, I guess staying awake tonight won't be a big deal. Calm. The remaining bacon counts on you. What a good sleep. Calm, you're awake. How long have I slept? It's been dark for a while. I guess it's about 10 p.m. Manhua house. Calm, I've slept that long. I've just made some mint tea, you should have some. Boars, at least 300 kilograms, can become our food source for the next 6 months. Calm. Besides, I also collected animal skin and gut. Under proper treatment, those can be turned into clothes. But first, I gotta figure out why the bacon disappeared. I hope it'll turn out the way I expected. This is not an act of animals. Otherwise, we're in real troubles. Calm. Animals that could sneak into the camp and take away the bacon with no trace left. I'm afraid one day, both Ellen and me won't be able to wake up again after falling asleep. It's almost dawn. Why didn't the thief show up? Manhua house. Calm. But to be fair, if I were a thief, I would pull of a crime in the same spot in a short amount of time. Seem like, before I figure out who took the meat, I have to stay awake for night shift. Manhua house. Calm. Golden eagle. Golden eagle, a bird of prey which is also a widely distributed species of eagle, belongs to Aquila genus. The body is around 1 meter long, its wingspan is around 2 meters 7. Golden eagle belongs to top 10 birds of prey on Earth, is able to fly and swing. Its flying patterns are often straight or circular. While flying, golden eagle looks down to find its prey. After spotting the target, golden eagle tends to fly straight down from the sky with the speed of 300 km/h, spear its claws through the target's skull for an instant kill. Due to its capability, the Kazakhstans often use domesticated golden eagles for hunting and guarding sheep. There are 2 ways to domesticate eagles: nurture and be friends with them since their birth. Calm. 2000. The second way is to train its endurance. Simply speaking, do not let the golden eagle sleep, keep it awake, make it sleepy, until its wild features gone. Most importantly, golden eagles are quite troublesome. When it's awake, the trainers must stay awake as well in order to gain the eagle's trust. Don't tell me Yang Gua and Xiaolong Nu used to live here. Oh ho, Jiao Ji turns monster. The theft is a golden eagle, a very big one. That's why it can sneak away our smoked pork without any traces left behind. But the smoked pork will be done today, then we just need to put them in the jar. End of story. You can put away the pork first, but not the hangers. Calm. I'm planning to trap the eagle, then domesticate it. Before that we need to keep the hangers still, or else it'll spot the abnormality. The basic form of the trap is like this: bamboo rod. Wooden lock. Will this work? I heard of a man who used this same trap to catch a deer. I guess it'll work the same with eagles. But we gotta test it first to know the result. Man DOS. Calm. Total silence. It probably bites too tight and is unable to escape. Now push harder. Chin Tian. Shan Bai, come here. Is he gonna be hurt? Don't worry, he's not gonna get hurt with his thick skin. Yup, that's right, put your claw there and push it hard. MANHWA. Calm. Guess that it'll need more adjustment. You wake up so soon, then try not to be a sleepyhead in broad daylight. Are you sure that eagle will come back? MANHWA. Calm, it's been eating some real good food for the past 2 days, I'm sure it'll be back. MANHWA. Calm, there it is. Chin Tian, it works. You caught it. Why are you still here? Calm down, it's not the time yet. Golden eagle has not only sharp claws, but also deadly beak. If we aren't cautious enough, there's a high chance it'll attack us and even rip off our eyeballs. Let it struggle for a while. Until it gets exhausted, then our time is up. MANHWA. Calm. So this is a golden eagle. It's so huge. Even taller than my waist, or you're just short, don't you think? It almost reaches your waist as well. I didn't say I'm tall. But you're right, this eagle is definitely giant, above average I believe. Talking about size, the eels I caught earlier were also bigger in size than the average measurement. Shanbai and Titanoboa are also one size bigger than what the system introduced. This is the 3rd time already, I gotta be cautious about this. But why does it have the word golden in its name though? Its feather looks ash brown to me. Have you ever heard of the sand inside a desert eagle's brain? Desert eagle, right? Desert eagle. Hang on. Don't tell me you're gonna name it Desert Eagle as well. Sound pretty good to see. From now on, your name will be Desert Eagle. Calm. Seem like you like the name as well. How can you domesticate it? Would you do the same like what you did to Shanbai? About this. MANHWA. Calm. Indeed, I can finally use the pet seal after post-domestication. Ellen, do you know about night owl? Don't tell me you're gonna stay up overnight to do this, that's unhealthy. Not just me. Us. That works as well. MANHWA. Calm, the purpose of this is to get rid of the wild part inside the eagle. As long as we can acquire it, number doesn't matter. If only one stays awake, the expected time will be longer, estimately 1 month. As we can just keep eye contact with it without sleep. However, with another person's help, the eagle won't stand a chance to rest. Maybe the result will be shown in around a week. We only need to take turn to guard the eagle. So, you do the day shift, I'm gonna take a nap when night comes, call me if I'm not awake. Day 1's afternoon. I'm still staring at you right here. Don't you dare to escape. Day 2's night. Successfully make a toothbrush. Receive 200 points. I have ice or doing this at night. So what do you think? MANHWA. Calm. Let's see how long you can stand. Day 3's morning, exhausted. BLI. I can use pig skin to make a shirt for Chin Tian. Day 4's night, the glue has been cooked for a while, maybe I can use it by now. Watch OT carefully for me. Calm. Grr. Day 5's morning. You. Have you exhausted yet? Give up and I'll release you. Now you're willing to turn yourself in, huh? Whatever, I'm gonna try to use the pet seal on you first. MANHWA. Calm. Successfully domesticate the golden eagle. Receive 5,000 points. Hungry, it works. So we managed to domesticate the eagle. Much faster than I expected. MANHWA. Calm, this is because the bird cares for its children. Her children. How could you know about that? This is just my estimation. Yeah. It's just a guess. The mating season of golden eagle is spring and summer. This bird must have had her children. Great. If we could bring the bird's kids back and raise them, I was about to do so. Therefore, we'll rest here on day and take the eagle back to its net tomorrow. Phew, luckily I got this. Looking at this distance, it looks so cool calm. Why can't I touch its feather? Didn't we domesticate it together? MANHWA. Calm, maybe because the eagle chose me. LOL, as if you had a domestication charm. Watch me. A famous eagle walks just like a chicken. Such a silly bird. The next day after taking a day off, Qin Tian and Ellen had enough time to refresh their energy. They wake up early to get ready to move. Thanks to the domestication charm, they know that the unfortunate child of the eagle failed from the sky. That bird now is struggling to survive in the mountains valley. MANHWA. Calm, the eagle has tried to save its child for several times. Yet she was too big for the crack. So she has no choice but to stay and guard the crack. Although the eagle found enough food for her child, but that little bird is still very weak with not fully grown feather. Therefore, it can hard survive cold nights in the forest. If there's rain, the young offspring would have died. 50 Qin Tian must find it quickly. But after a long day of walking, they have yet reached the offspring. At night, the lime made from the powder of seashell should be thrown around the camp to keep mosquitoes away. It's less effective than Qiong Huang, but it's the best thing they're having so far. Dinner is ready. Let's eat now. I smell the meat already. MANHWA. This forest is too large. We can't make it there. Yes, too large. The average working speed of human is about 4,000 mph. We can walk for 40 kilometers in 10 hours. I and Ellen had lots of luggages, so we're walking quite slower than usual. But even so, we've walked 20 kilometers so far. This forest is enormous. Considering the size of this forest, this island must be bigger because it's carrying the forest. How can no one find us if we're staying on such a large island? Is this an undiscovered island? MANHWA. Why is he so silent? Is he thinking about something? I'm afraid that we could encounter wild animals here. Don't scare, LOL, just kidding. MANHWA. Calm. Wake up suddenly. Calm. Qin Tian, what's wrong with Shan Bai? MANHWA. Calm, he must have sensed some danger. Qin Tian. Wild wolves. Qin Tian, they're here, don't be panic. Shan Bai is here. They won't dare to attack without thinking. 00 Calm. Shan Bai, don't be too aggressive. Wolf hunts in pack. They are smarter than boars. Ellen, get inside. If this is the battlefield, Shan Bai is a tank whereas I and Ellen are shooters. The wolves are our enemies. If the tank leaves, shooters will be attacked by enemies. MANHWA. It's unfortunate that our eagle is blind by nights. Or we won't be so afraid of them. Ellen, lit the torch on. We were so scared that we forgot they're afraid of fire. The pack of wolves won't dare to approach if we have Shan Bai and fire at the same time. Let's move forward. Throw. Shan Bai. You're up. Luckily, they freaked out and ran away. But based on the wolves' deviousness, maybe they're still nearby. Stop that. Please don't say about that anymore. MANHWA. Calm. Phew, finally we got out of the jungle. It feels just like a space jump. Yeah, I feel you. What happened with the eagle? MANHWA. Its nest is near. Probably can't wait to see its children. Calm. Hold tight. This mountain is too saint, can't anymore. You stay here and rest, I'll let Shanbai stay here with you. I'll go up there by myself, be safe. Too dangerous. If I were 1 sec slower, I would have fallen calm. Finally finish. Look like I'm standing on top of a skyscraper, calm. Volcano. There are plants growing along the foothills. I guess the volcano must have been inactive for years. It's not gonna be a big deal in a short period of time. Resources around the volcano area are really diverse. Might head there to take a look soon. The island's ecosystem is so rich: forests, bamboo woods, river, steep hill, volcano. That much resources gather in just one island, what a miracle. MANHWA house. Calm. Sorry, almost forget our initial purpose. The baby bird is located in a very steep hill. Unless Qin Tian is supported by specialized equipments, he is less likely to make it calm. Even with the equipments, Qin Tian won't choose the risky move, cause he has a better idea. See. With the pet seal, Qin Tian can communicate briefly with the eagle. He just needs to let it reach its child, bite the rope, then he can pull the baby up easily. I did it. Exactly what I expected from the king of bird, even its child is huge. Okay then, we'd better return. There's a saying that goes. Up is chilled, down is thrilled. I find it trouble not seeing clearly where to put my feet. Hold on, we're almost there. Phew, mission completed. Never ever make me do this again. Where's Ellen? 000 calm. Maybe Ellen was looking for some resources. Find resources, what a time. I feel so tired now, let's wait until she's back. Qin Tian, you're here. The weather is so bad. It's going to rain soon. MANHWA house. Calm. The weather is so unpredictable. Let's move as soon as we can. Big rain may lead to landslides, very dangerous. Qin Tian, look. Airplane. 000. Something has just happened. Move, now. Is it an accident? I heard no explosion. Are those traveling on that airplane okay? Qin Tian, what should we do? MANHWA house. Calm down. Just head there first. How can an airplane appears on this deserted island? There's no doubt why Ellen is losing control. I feel the same way. It's en route here. We can't chase that airplane without any plans. Just stop here first, and think of a plan. This rock is where we're staying. The X stands for the location of the aircraft. O is our camp. MANHWA house. Calm. The stock food is enough for us to go back to the camp. If we take her route, such as visiting where the aircraft failed, we won't have enough food when going back. Yeah, even if we can find the location, it doesn't mean we can see the aircraft. The longer we walk, the more food we consume. So, should we come back to the camp first, and return later? Not so sure. Not two of us, but what if? What if you looked for the aircraft yourself while I return to the camp? Yes, if there's only one person leave, we will have enough food in stock. But is it okay for you to go back alone? Of course I can. So cute. Qin Tian, will you keep this bird? MANHWA house. Calm. More than that, we have to make it listen to our order. Hee, little fella, what should I call ya? Should we call him Small Eagle? Not that name. Xiao Bai, let's call it 11. Our Xiao shouldn't be called by stupid names. Shan Bai, Sand Eagle, such brilliant names. Geez, you can never know how fashionable those names are. The next morning, look. Qin Tian, look. Pine oil. Where did you get it from? I extracted it from the pine tree in the mountain yesterday. I was so rushed that I didn't have the time to tell you. Can we use it to make torches? Yes, it can be used for many things. MANHWA. Calm, be careful, take care of yourself. Once being on his own, Qin Tian uses his superpower once every 1 hour. Heading north, he's been running until noon. Although the weather changed yesterday, it wasn't rain. But why the land here is wet? This is weird. Sand Eagle, fly to the front. Luckily, the domestication charm can synchronize the view of Sand Eagle, so I don't afraid of something. In that's calm, not a clear view, water. So is there a lake or river in the front? I have to check it myself. A swamp in the forest. Maybe I should go around it. It can be much further but safer. And here too. MANHWA, I need to go around it. No, this isn't a good way. There are lots of mosquitoes in the swamp. Once I got stung, I could scratch the wounds and causes infection. I must move before it's getting darker. Can't spend the night here. MANHWA, the water in this lake is not mobile, and therefore it is a good environment for the development of bacterias. If I soak in this water, I will be infected. Let's just wade in the water whenever I can't go around. Is the weather so hot? There were many black clouds yesterday, but there was no rain. Calm. Nice. Sand Eagle. The Viperidae vipers are a family of venomous snakes found in most parts of the world. All have relatively long, hinged fangs that permit deep penetration and injection of snake venom. This green snake looks just like a vine. Can't tell between them. Let's make a move. Finally, the land. Time to use my superpower. MANHWA. Calm. If I continue to travel like this, I can reach the failing point of the aircraft before the sunset. A quicksand. Calm down. This mud swamp is just like the quicksand in the desert. The more I move, the quicker I shall be drowned. I can't move until I can find something to hold on. This position can limit the speed of drowning. I must be quick. Sand Eagle. Find me a branch, long one. I only have 2 hours left. Still have chance. This type, but more. Quicksand is a shear thinning non-Newtonian fluid. MANHWA. Calm. The saturated sediment may appear quite solid until a sudden change in pressure or shock initiates liquefaction. Therefore, we only need to increase the force put on the surface of the swamp to change the mud's form from fluid to solid. Just like this. So exhausting. It took me an hour to escape. I can't differentiate a normal mud swamp and a quicksand. It's too dangerous. I must think of a suitable plan for keep moving. Right, the way the male lead in the Heroes of Condor's 1995. Walked through the quicksand. Remove the wooden sticks. Choose the 8 driest ones. Use a knife to trim them neatly. Tie 4 into a bundle. Place each bundle under my foot. No more drowning. It works like a skateboard, increasing the bearing area, allocating the weight, making me sliding on the quicksand. This way helps me get through every quicksands. MANHWA. Calm. In front of me is where the aircraft fails. I wonder if there were any crews. MANHWA. Calm. Where am I? OMG, while flying I encountered a storm. I lost control and got stuck in the turbulence. God bless me, luckily I could adjust the landing route before crashing. MANHWA. Calm. OMG, it's not okay. It's lucky for me not being injured. Is it? A swamp. Look just like those I saw while traveling in the South America. I wonder if there were anyone living here. Anyone here? Is anybody here? Right. How could someone lives in this deserted island? The sun is going down. Let's sleep in the aircraft tonight. Manhua house. Calm, anybody there? Can you hear me? It's been so long since the aircraft failed. If the crew member was injured, they could have been in dangerous. I must find the aircraft ASAP. A big white bird. Near here. Where? Cake there. Found it. Hello. Anyone there? Can you hear me? Please, don't scare. No sign of bleeding. The crew member must have left here earlier. This aircraft seems new, but it was an old brand. Maybe there's no device to contact anyone. Act calm. Human's voice. The pilot's voice. Run. Crocodiles. The mugger crocodile Crocodilus palustris, also called marsh crocodile, is a crocodilian native to freshwater habitats. Adult ones are 4-5 m in length and weigh up to 1 ton. It can crawl and belly walk, with its belly touching ground, at the bottom of water bodies and on land at the speed of 16 km/h. The mugger crocodile is also a powerful swimmer that uses its tail and hind feet to move forward at 32 km/h in a short time. It inhabits freshwater lakes, rivers, and marshes, and prefers slow-moving, shallow water bodies under 5 m depth. It's useless trying to confront them on land. Manhua house. Calm, take my hand. Ouch. Manhua house. Calm, so pretty. My bad. What happened? We're surrounded. Why are they so aggressive? They dare to attack the airplane. I can't just wait. Manhua house. Calm. Of course, the rock arrows aren't tough enough to hurt them. Their skin is thick and tough. How about targeting their eyes? The target is small and keeps moving. It's so hard to shoot them. Manhua house. Calm, I didn't hurt them but made them get more angry. Another 15 minutes and they'll crash this airplane. Damn it, I must use the system now. I didn't buy anything during the past few days. Now I got 127,000 points. It's enough to buy new superpowers, but I won't use it. 'Cause each superpower can only be used in particular situation. Fake DEA turtles 100 strong buffalo 10,000 cheetahs speed. 0000 Sagittarius blessing 10 in this situation. Let's choose the Sagittarius blessing. Let's burn them to ash. Alcohol. Don't. That thing is extremely important. Manhua house. Calm, what are you talking about? Give me the fire. Please. Catch it, my broken English is a burden when communicating. Can't let her use the rare alcohol. Such a waste. Let me deal with them. Successfully purchased new superpower received. Activated MANHWA. That's it. I thought I could feel something, like the time using the cheetah's speed. I can't feel anything now. Fake superpower. Watch out. Keep yourself safe. Let me handle them. Applying pine oil on the surface of the arrows. Burn them with fire. Manhua house. Calm. Is it? What called Sagittarius blessing, looking like a vivid shooting game. This ruler must be used to illustrate the eyesight and necessary force. The wind speed ruler represents the appropriate corner to shoot. Adjusting everything. And then shoot. The fourth one, 0. Fifth, seventh one. Finally, we won. Wow. My hero. My name is Chin Tian. Your name is? Jessica Hathaway. Where are we? Is there anyone else besides us? Manhua house. Calm, sorry, my English is not very good. Can you speak slowly? Do you understand Japanese? How about Korean? Chinese? But all Chinese I ever met have long braids. Do you have a mobile phone? Mobile phone? Do you mean the telephone? But the telephone is useless here without telephone line. Such communication is really tired. Canned food. MANHWA house. Calm, I haven't seen that way of opening the can for a long time. Looking nutritus 12.1927 to 11.1928. Wait, the date of this can. Any problem? Can anyone teach me to tell her that this can is out of date in English? Don't worry, it's beef. No problem. The taste is still okay. So isn't this the manufacture date? It's been a long day. I feel sleepy as spawn as I'm full. And after those accidents, she must have been too tired. Wild animals can't enter the airplane. Let's just stay here tonight. Have a good rest. It's morning already. Where is Jessica? Good morning. You even have iron pot and bowl in that bag. MANHWA house. Calm, is it Doraemon's magic pocket? Instead of drinking only hot water, treat yourself with a bowl of pork soup. Is more nutritious pork soup. Sound good. After finish their pork soup, Jessica and Chin Tian have been fully recovered. Although Jessica has lots of questions in her mind, Chin Tian can only understand some simple words. He basically can't comprehend what she means. However, Chin Tian drew a map and explained their story on this island for Jessica. Chin Tian thought that Ellen can definitely talk to Jessica, so he invited her to their camp. Having heard that there is another person, Jessica happily accepted his offer. It's a pity I don't have enough tool. I really want to take some usable parts of this plane out. It's time to go. What? Aquila Cressidos. Dangerous. Don't worry, yes. Let's go. MANHWA house. Calm. It's midday now, how comes there's thick smoke around? MANHWA house. Calm, even Golden Eagle is clueless in this situation. I have to be more cautious ahead. Wait a minute. Okay, have a rest. I wonder, will the white smoke disappear? Manhwas. Calm. Jessica. Jessica. What's wrong? Oh no, suddenly I feel like my energy is running out too. Something could be in the smoke. Are you okay? Can you hear me? MANHWA house. Calm, damn it, I gotta come up with a solution quick. Hang on, though Jessica is still unconscious, her symptom is much less severe. My hand's power also returns maybe. Guess that I gotta use Jessica's lighter to check it out. MANHWA's. Calm. Luckily I have the skill to throw right at the spot in one hit. Wow. I knew it. MANHWA's. Calm. The cause for this is probably the methane gas in the smoke. But compared to the air, methane is a bit lighter. That's why when Jessica and I lay down, the effect is reduced. But keep on like this isn't a great idea. I have to wake Jessica up and leave this place ASAP. I'm so sorry for searching inside your bag without your permission, Jessica. But I have to find something to save our life now. Metal eating tools, convenient tent, sleeping bag, everything. But what I need the most is... Found it. Crap, I can't understand the English on these medicines. Wait, what is this box? Electric box. Great. We're saved, Jessica. MANHWA house. Calm. Firstly, I need the bamboo tube to store fresh water, then I have a syringe, bandages. Take out the pencil lead and metal spoon. The lead will be connected with the cathode of the power source, covered by the tube of the syringe, which is attached to the bandage. Syringe tube pencil lead. The metal spoon will be connected to the anode to form the closed circuit underwater. Put the pencil lead and the metal spoon into the bamboo tube, activate the power source. The water will be decomposed by the electricity. This process is called the electrolysis of water. Oxygen will be produced at the cathode, and hydrogen will appear at the anode. The amount of hydrogen generated is twice the amount of oxygen. This process is also called water splitting, the simplest way to produce oxygen at present. Great, I see the bubbles. The electrolysis of water must be happening right now. Finally, I use the bandage to give the oxygen generated from the process to her, then I wait. What's up? Are you okay? Why did I faint suddenly? We are surrounded by methane. I see, let's get out of here. An oxygen tube can only be used alternately by 2 persons. When Jessica woke up, there was not much electricity left in her body. We must rush into the swamp before the power is completely discharged. Hold on, it's just the last point. The air is so fresh, calm. I think so too. It was getting late after Qin Tian and Jessica escaped from the swamp. The two who had not fully recovered from the biogas poisoning decided to find a suitable place in the forest to rest early and return to the camp tomorrow. At the camp, damn it. It's you thieves again. MANHWA. Calm. 2 more xiaobice fish were stolen, and the bamboo cover must be made tonight. Chirp chirp, are you hungry again? You have to eat well and grow up quickly. MANHWA. Calm. It's been 3 days, and Qin Tian hasn't returned yet. Is there anything wrong? What about? I go find him tomorrow. Choo choo choo. What happened, Xiao Bai? Sand Eagle. Qin Tian is back. MANHWA. Calm Qin. Yi Lin, I'm back and haven't seen me for 3 days, do you miss me? No way. Let me introduce her to you first. This is the pilot of that plane, Jessica. Obviously, Jessica is a foreigner. With my level 4 English level, it is difficult to communicate, so I don't know if she is in the search and rescue team. The matter of communication is left to you, the school's elite student. Hello, my name is Ellen. Hello, my full name is Jessica Hathaway, just call me Jessica. Jess. Jessica, why don't you speak Chinese earlier? You didn't ask me, you have been speaking English to me before, and I don't know which country you are from. MANHWA. Calm, blame me. What is it for me to communicate so hard? At night, after learning that Jessica could speak Chinese, Qin Tian and Ellen had a long chat with Jessica that night. Qin Tian talked about their wandering on the desert island and the various experiences they had experienced after arriving on the desert island. At the same time, Qin Tian also learned from Jessica that Jessica is a paleontologist in the United States, specializing in the study of paleontology around the world. For this reason, she often travels around the world to learn the language to facilitate communication. MANHWA. Calm. Not long ago, Jessica heard that someone had discovered a nose-walking beast on the Ras Al-Khaimah Islands in the South Pacific. She was so excited that she immediately flew a plane and planned to go to the field. Unexpectedly, on the way, it was encountered a storm, the plane was uncontrolled and crashed onto a deserted island. It turns out that Jessica is not from the rescue team. But at least we can infer the approximate location of the deserted island through Jessica's route and the location of the cruise ship. Yes, sooner or later we will be able to make boats by ourselves. MANHWA. Calm. It must be my illusion, but why do I feel that you are not worried about living on this desert island, but rather happy? Huh. Is it so obvious? Maybe it's too exciting. What an exciting thing is that the prehistoric panda, which was originally considered extinct, still exists in this world. There may be other special creatures on the deserted island, and it feels like heaven when you think about it. Looking at the way Jessica's eyes glow, it seems like she wants to cut Sean Bai open and study him. Are paleontologists so scary? Jessica, don't you worry about not being able to leave this deserted island. MANHWA. Calm. Didn't you say that you want to leave by making ships? Although it may take a long time, but it will work. After we leave, the news that howling cats and individuals exist on this deserted island will surely become one of the greatest discoveries of the 20th century. It's the 21st century. That would have to wait more than 70 years, Ellen. That's the 22nd century. Does the Republic of China use another calendar? Now the international calendar is used. Moreover, it is the People's Republic of China. Not the Republic of China. Change of regime again. MANHWA. Calm. Hey. Don't talk like you know it all. Sorry, what I just said may make you feel unhappy and even angry. But please believe that I really have no malice. If there is any offense in my words, I am here to apologize to both of you. If possible, please point out what is wrong with my words. Perhaps Jessica, you are devoted to paleontology, so you are not very interested in history, but I still hope that you can remember what I said next. On October 1st, 1949, our People's Republic of China was established. Is this some kind of Chinese joke? You said this seriously. I really thought I was in a coma for more than 20 years. I remember clearly that it is 1927, not 1949. Jessica doesn't seem to be lying, and her airplane style is very similar to the 20th century style, and there is also the print on the unexpired can. It was 1927 to 1928. Could it really be true? Jessica, I want to ask you a question solemnly. I hope you can answer it sincerely. How long is this year in ad? I am very sure that this year must be 1927 ad. MANHWA house. It's time for me to ask you, how many years is this year in ad? 2020 ad. Are you and Yilin both coming back from the future? No, I don't think so. Jessica, you said that there was a storm before the plane crashed. Can you elaborate on the situation? At that time, I took off from Los Angeles and the road was flying towards the Raie Islands, and then suddenly it was caught in a storm. Obviously, it seemed that it was still sunny in the first second, and the next second was involved in the turbulence, leaving me completely unprepared. And when the storm came, all the dashboards failed. When I reacted, the plane had fallen towards the desert island. Storm. Same as we encountered before coming here. Really? You guys met a storm, too? You guys said. Could that storm be something similar to the passage of time and space? Just like the Bermuda Triangle, we are all involved. The speculation about time and space travel is nothing less than a heavy topic for Qin Tian and the others now. If the guess is true, what age are they in now? Where is this deserted island? How do they get back? Can they really go back? If it is not true, then the appearance of the prehistoric panda, the giant snake, and 3 people from different ages are inexplicable. Well, everyone should stop thinking about it. In our current situation, there is no way to leave the island. What is the use of thinking about these things? It is important to think about how to protect ourselves from wild animals and improve your quality of life. Hey, Qin Tian, did you think Shanbai was brought to this island by the storm? Well, in theory, it is not impossible. And with that said, the Titan python in the bamboo forest may have been brought here by the storm. Titan python. You mean Titan python? Yes, it occupies the depths of the bamboo forest on this desert island, which makes us totally afraid to approach it. No, as far as the paleontological world is concerned about the Titan python, such a large temperature-changing animal must survive at least at temperatures ranging from 30°C to 34°C. It shouldn't be in the refreshing bamboo forest. In addition, Titan pythons lived in the tropical world of the Paleocene. According to research, the tropical world of that era was an environment similar to a sauna. Based on Mr. Darwin's theory of evolution, it can be inferred that in order to adapt to the hot and humid environment, his skin must be a kind of moisturized skin. If it is in a dry environment, it will crease and bleed. MANHWA house. Is this because the changes in the environment have allowed the Titan python to evolve? Or, before this, the results of the Titan python's exquisiteness were wrong? This is really curious. What if it is raining? If it rains heavily, can the Titan python move in the bamboo forest? It is summer, and the daytime temperature can reach more than 30 degrees. You mean that? Well, considering that there will be wild boar riots in every heavy rain, I made a bold guess. What are you talking about? Can you explain it to me? In fact, we have encountered 2 heavy rains before. So that's what happened. If the temperature is satisfied and the rain is sufficient, the Titan python can indeed move in the bamboo forest, but the range of activities should not be very large, and may be limited to the bamboo forest. MANHWA house. Therefore, the wild boar herd will riot in the rainy night, which can fully explain. But in normal times, where is the Titan python? Is it a cave dwelling? But even if it is a cave dwelling, the temperature requirements should not be met. In any case, at least the crisis of Titan Python is resolved, as long as we don't send it to the door by ourselves. Well, I was worried before, what if the Titan Python came over? You just rushed back from outside, so rest in bed tonight. I will be responsible for the night watch. Don't be so troublesome, are you boyfriend and girlfriend friends? No, we're not. Do you have this intention? You. Why did you suddenly ask about this? If not, then there is no problem. Qin Tian and I sleep in the same bed tonight, and Yi Lin, you sleep in the other bed, so 2 beds are enough. You guys sleep together. Yes, of course, this will have to be accepted by Qin Tian. Your heroic posture when guarding the plane that day, your persistence to me in the swamp, and your talent for making oxygen generators all fascinated me. I found out that I already like you. Qin Tian, can you be my boyfriend? This. Jessica, don't be impulsive. A great man in our country said sex before marriage results in short-term relationship. We have known each other for less than a week now, and we don't know each other well. So, how about we maintain the pure friendship first? Okay, then slowly get to know me, my hero. I remember that there is a sleeping bag in the backpack, so I will sleep in the sleeping bag tonight. It's getting late, everyone hurry to sleep, haha. Ellen, I'll go to sleep first. Jessica, why are you taking off your clothes? Because it's dirty, and sleeping like this is more comfortable. Americans are really open. Manhwaris. Manhua house. Calm, what do you look at? Haven't you seen it before? Pervert. Shame on you. I'm wrong. Miss Ellen, please forgive me. The next morning, good morning, Qin Tian. Morning. Qin Tian, you are awake. Ellen, you're here. By the way, I have cooked the broth for you. Manhua house. Calm. Here you are. Did he upset you? No. He didn't. There is still a lot in the kitchen, I'm just kidding him. Wait, I know. You like Qin Tian too, right? What? No way. People in your country seems to be polygamous, right? Manhua house. Calm, well, it is divided into big rooms, second rooms and so on. I went to China when I was a child and heard about it from an old grandpa. Let's work hard together, you met Qin Tian first, and I can give you the big room. Jessica, you can drink the broth first. I have things to do now. Shy, Ellen is really cute. But is it a bit too tricky? Ellen, what's wrong? Manhua house. Calm. I want to make a big room. What the hell? No, there is nothing wrong with you. Did Jessica say something again? Alas, this Jessica is really too difficult fight against. After rest and recuperation last night, Qin Tian and the 3 people got together again and began to formally discuss the future plan. After discussion, Qin Tian and the 3 officially divided the future plan into 2 stages. MANHWA Force Stage, completely gain a firm foothold on this deserted island and explore the entire island. At present, Qin Tian's 2 talents, coupled with naive skin and sand sculptures, are no longer afraid of wild boars. But Qin Tian decided to chop down trees and make barbs to surround the entire grassland just in case. In addition, Qin Tian intends to catch wild boars and raise them in captivity to ensure the stability of the food. You must know that winter will be in a few months. After winter, the situation is unpredictable. As for the effort to explore all the desert islands, of course it is to find resources, to be precise, mineral resources, such as iron ore and copper ore. Iron is essential, whether it is related to the time the ship has made available nails. Of course, the structure may be used instead of the mortise and tenon, but this way, the time necessary to ship spent much more. The second stage, of course, is shipbuilding. This is the ultimate goal, but the Qin 3 days there is not too much thinking. After all, the first stage did not fall real, what ideas are meaningless. But one thing is certain, and that is, certainly at this stage takes a few years. By the way, in order to later life, my bag there are a lot of things, we see what can be used on. This is the dress. Ah, all I just bought before departure, although if you need to get to wear it. Really can. This one should be quite right for you, give it a try. Thanks, Jessica. Manhwa. Calm, there are new clothes, suddenly feeling a little envy mu yet. But Jessica also took no less sophisticated iron tools, these tools have to be much more convenient bamboo tomorrow. The next morning this bamboo looked too good, a few days tall and thick. Shanbai, let's go back. Manhwa. Calm, sand sculpture, how about a bamboo forest situation? Titan did not see a trace of shadow python, Jessica's guess was right. In this case, go to the dunghill side that there is no threat. Finally arrived. Or always bad, I cannot believe I actually ran before jumping into it. But this kind of place will be the product of a long pile, it means that the three may have. Manhwa. Calm. Really. This is called the purple soil nitrate accumulation of soil commonly found in the feces, the old anti-hospital foundation, cliff caves near the ground and is not easily washed in the rain. Nitro soil containing nitrate, but after soil organic matter are corrupt, generated by the action of nitrite bacteria and nitrate bacteria. However, most of the soil and our potassium, sodium, and magnesium ions bound to the salt form is present. As long as extracted from potassium nitrate in the soil, you can configure a black powder, so that our means of defense to the addition of the same. The wild boar is also almost back to foraging, and gives something to hide bamboo foolish sun on the back. Qin Tian, is everything okay? Pinch look good for our bathtub. It appears, as you speculated as bamboo, there are no less nitrate soil. Ah, the harvest is good, but I was so sure you will be able to find nitrate soil. Nitrate pool is ready on. Come back to me. Ellen, Jessica familiarize themselves with the surroundings. Jessica, go, I'll take you around the nearby creek. Manhwa. Calm, the next day at noon bathtub to burn up yet. Burned up. The next step is we played the extraction of potassium nitrate. Refining potassium nitrate is divided into 3 steps. The first step is to ash the soil nitrate ratio of 1:8 were mixed, in a potassium ion ash substituted soil sodium nitrate generating nitrate. After the second step is nitric doju bamboo and bamboo mat with soil, watering water to make up to dissolve potassium nitrate, separation of insoluble calcium and magnesium salts. But in order to allow adequate soil nitrate leaching wet, only to spend a lot of time, little by little, the hot water washing up bowl. Finally get that done. Hands ache. Your hard work. Today, right here. Tomorrow another refined out of potassium nitrate, we can do a black powder. Black powder. That's not able to. Manhwa. Calm. Yes, do the bomb. At night, though, for all things spacetime corridor of dubious, but it seems to have Jessica, Ellen, and Qin Tian as travelers from the future, and curiously inquire about all sorts of things. My God, China has been to the moon. It's really going to stay with that. Long braids of China is the same place. On the implementation of the interim government cut braided in fashion, and her sister Jessica, what time to go to the Chinese? Probably 7 or 8, my father took me to China, specifically do not remember what year. Jessica, how old are you now? Projections about backwards not to know. Amount. Forget, as if to ask a woman's age is contraindicated. Come forward. Is this, I remember the history class the teacher has been expanding at the time, the implementation of the braid cutting exercise, but some retain powerful aristocracy and former minister of public children are rejected, some people still have reservations. Long braids is not surprising. Ah, you said, I think of it. At that time my father and I really live in what a former minister of home. Since that time too, my father would not let me out, so I cannot be able to enjoy Chinese cultural landscape. Stay in the former home minister. Jessica's sister, when you go to China to do My father was going to start a company in China, so go to the market under investigation, but was not suitable for the environment, so stay a few days left. Donkey hide, did not think you were a second generation and rich. Rich, 2 generations. Hey, now we did not talk sense, on this island, everyone just who survive it. Ready to take a break to sleep, tomorrow we fight for the bomb to make it. The next day, after nitrate water poured get a lot of dirt impurities, before the hot nitrate, Chin 3 days before it was filtered by cloth again, and then packed in jars of them. MANHWA house. Calm. Thermal process is nitrate and salt water almost, slightly different, in hot nitric when the need to constantly stir nitrate water, lest foundation and splash. As the evaporation of water and nitrate viscous, the tank bottom began to precipitate a solid. This is a mixture of sodium and potassium chloride, potassium nitrate then for their low solubility, early precipitated at this temperature. MANHWA house. Calm. Taking advantage of the temperature drop is not filtered once again, the sodium chloride and potassium nitrate from the water removed out. When the water temperature cooling to warming, potassium nitrate solubility due to changes in water temperature and a sharp decline, a lot of precipitation. At this point then the last filter will be able to get the potassium nitrate. Potassium nitrate refining process is not laborious, but wait for the water to cool nitric. This step is extremely time consuming, until the afternoon, the 3 talent is put all nitrate treatment finished. A vat of water nitrate busy most of the day, even extract only such a point of potassium nitrate. After all, soil nitrate content is not high, this is no way to do. The rest of the nitrate filtered water has a popular name is called brine, yes, that can be used to point tofu brine. Unfortunately, there is no soybeans to make tofu, it can only be used for watering a tree or something. Busy for a long time, 3 of the stomach has long been empty, so they simply had something to eat. MANHWA house. Calm. Potassium nitrate, sulfur and charcoal. Configuration of black powder materials are ready. Potassium nitrate powder, charcoal powder, master sulfur powder. Black powder allocation ratio of 75. Potassium nitrate, 10. Of the feed sulfur, charcoal 15, down conversion is 25. 2, 3. According to this, as long as the 3 powders were uniformly mixed in proportions of bamboo, in theory, even with successful, that is after the assay. Chin Tian, are you ready? Always. Yes, ready. We really made black powder. But do not happy too early, do not forget our ultimate goal. Also, if you cannot be black powder made into a weapon, and that does not make any sense. That's so what, we quickly began making bomb it. There are many ways to make bombs, the easiest bomb the present conditions can do, in fact, the material needed for a simple accident. Only part of it dried bamboo, some of the dry soil and a lead line of fire. The fuse is relatively complex point of fact, only a slightly damp paper, gunpowder on the volume, drying get away. When ready material, the bamboo is divided into 3 layers, successively dried mud, blasting fuse, black powder, dry soil sequentially filled. Each layer of fill, with the greatest effort should be compacted, and finally with slightly larger bamboo cover. MANHWA house. Calm. In this way, a homemade bomb even do a good job. The fuse a dry soil, black powder, dry soil. Chin, how I see you particularly skilled look. It should not be the first time. Well. Before I fried fish, what a cesspool. Fried pit. Ahem, never mind the details. MANHWA house. Calm. Male who TM throw. You guys bunny information is sub, do not let us grab ass gave you flowers open. MANHWA house. Calm ha. Let me recall the unbearable childhood memories of it. What are you laughing at? Alright, that cannot help but laugh the next. Well, you take them to a foolish leather cave over there, I'll try bomb. MANHWA house. Calm, do not come over. I'm firing up. MANHWA house. Calm. Bite host bomb making, bonus 5,000 points. Test explosion success. But the power of the bomb seems a point of difference. Is black powder put less? How many black powder? It does affect the power of the bomb, but the most important of all, black powder itself. Your purity potassium nitrate is not enough. One reason for this, too, but the black powder itself is the limit. TNT compared to RDX, TNT, HMX, these high explosives, black powder relatively mild, the ignition energy that can be produced much smaller. Therefore, from raw materials, such homemade bombs on power is limited. In addition to the reasons gunpowder, as a container bomb itself, but also affect the explosive power of a large factor. If the bamboo into metal containers can also increase the portion of mass destruction, but taking into account our existing material, also I do not think about. In short, what this bomb bamboo large beasts though fried to death. But I want to scare or more than enough. At night, they made 3 homemade bombs. In order to increase the lethality, Qin Tian paid more than doubled black powder. Jessica just brought the sulfur is limited, so it only made 3. A few days later, Qin Tian they planned to build fortifications in the camp. Initially they intended to brick walls. MANHWA house. Calm. They found that even played several kiln, with the current conditions, day to burn the bricks are few, it can only give up. Finally, Qin Tian they can only choose to use wood and bamboo, standing for the bar. And as far as possible in time for the rainy season wild boar frequent riots, good fortifications. Time came to mid-June, hot summer has shown signs of signs. Early summer so hot, the dog days of summer, when the heat was not afraid of the dead. First drink water it. Ellen really cool white open a prepared quench their thirst. If it could be more cool glass of ice water. By the way, I forgot how this crop. But this time ship specially made several trips back to earth nitrate, potassium nitrate prepared a lot. Potassium nitrate dissolved in water will absorb a large amount of heat, we use this method ancient ice. MANHWA house. Calm. Temperature or some not enough. Fortunately, potassium nitrate dissolved in water just physical changes, and then can reprecipitation, or dare not be so profligate. Now under these conditions, the ice should be able to bear these is the limit. Summer raspberries, sweet fruit, but from the cave far from the point. But for now there are some adequate manpower to help Jessica, you cannot get the good stuff. Ice water was filtered out leaving smoothies. Finally, topped with raspberry juice and then go. Almost perfect, to cover up the heat a little bit, Yi Lin they should be back soon calm. Qin Tian, Qin Tian. Qin Tian, look. Grapes. Where did you find? MANHWA house. Calm on the way back and found her sister Jessica. Yi Lin to refuse to give you a surprise along the way can be excited. Needless to say such things out. This is a great merit should be rewarded. Awards. Looking through the turn ice smoothie. How about this prize? Well. So delicious. This smoothie is gradually melting feeling in the tongue. This sweet and sour raspberry stimulate the taste buds. Almost like surfing on the sea. How to do it, is this what you call Chinese spell? Woo woo woo. Potassium. Nitrate dissolved in water can absorb a lot of heat. So it is. Potassium nitrate can also use this thought. You were so wise up. Yi Lin, how do you like smoothies taste? I think what some grape juice may be added. This food goods, did not you hear me Good to eat, good to eat. In order to better make ice, Ellen and Qin Tian made a something look few similar to the Russian nesting dolls, like pottery. Maximum isolated by incubation for pots and boar skin, can greatly improve the cooling effect of the ice making efficiency. Leather isolation insulation boar potassium nitrate water cooling refrigerator system. On the other side, Jessica also idle, she spent the day collecting and smashing grapes. Get ready wine making process is quite simple, just to clean smashed grapes, grape and sugar's ratio should be 10. 3. After mixing, the mixture should be sealed. MANHWA. Calm. As the saying goes, bad wine goes into vinegar. The key difference is the way the jar is tightened. Those with specially sealed jar can't completely transform into acetic acid bacteria because of the exposure to air. As a result, they become vinegar instead of wine. Chin Tian, the collected grapes are well prepared. What are you doing? I was doing the kind of fan blades. A fan. Don't get me wrong. I just said I was doing the blades of fans, not the whole fan. So what are they for? For making fans, of course. MANHWA. Calm. Manual. Manual fan. No, automatic, or pneumatic. I intend to do a straight-bearing long bamboo fan placed at one end. The other end of the bamboo will be working by the transmission power of the power sector. Then push the power sector by steam when the boil water order fan. The idea is good, just like the steam engine, like. I think we can also add a condenser. MANHWA. COM7 condenser. This is possible. It arrived at a time in July, high summer. Prior to this, Chin Tian they spend a great strength a steam boiler and condenser added. Such a water vapor evaporated not only to drive a fan, but also through a condenser to condense water in the boiler back to be reused. Spewing steam-driven blade water droplets in the steam condensate a check valve into the water, not shown. During which they went on to make popsicles with raspberry sauce. MANHWA's ice better. Proud. No, you worry. These days let you taste a few still addicted. Iced popsicles, there are two major physical cooling artifacts, throughout the summer did not feel so tough of it. Right, how about the offspring of sand eagle? MANHWA. Calm birds have higher than body temperature than humans, and now the temperature is quite normal for them. Prepare ice water to wait for the next point on the line. Fence construction is not finished going down a storm. Wild boar riot again how to do. Do not worry, now we can with the equipment before different. And I now have troops blessed talent, sand sculpture also joined the camp, more bombs that kill device. What wild boar is no longer a problem. Coming. 7 I'd like to see in the end is what kind of wild boar riots. MANHWA. Come I want to go too. I didn't expect the rain will be heavy like this fortunately, the outer layer of feathers carving class is impervious to water, and the surface as well as oily substance, if not for a long time watering, the situation will not get wet wings to fly completely immobile appear. Hard to build a camp for so long, cannot let them come into his with such. Nice. Good boar was divided into 2 teams. Sand eagle, Shanbai, you guys take care of wild boars on the left. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Although Sand Eagle and Shanbai managed to block part of the herd of boars, the number attacking my side is increasing. Out of the way. Bomb. Chin Tian, Jessica, be careful. Kidding with me. You guys can come here easily but leaving is not a piece of cake. MANHWA. Calm. This is already our victory. Boars only live in short years. If I killed all the boars now, they won't be able to reproduce soon. MANHWA. Calm. We can't exploit this source of meat without plans. Gotta be careful. With this amount of meat, within the next 6 months, they no longer need to worry about food. The bombs made their debut successfully. It had an immediate effect, which greatly enhanced everyone's confidence. After doing adequate food-reserving steps, Qin Tian and others pay more attention in protecting their shelter in rainy days by building a fence. During 2 weeks, they got everything ready before the second downpour of rainstorm. Now they no longer have to worry about the wild boars' riots. Then, the whole island entered an endless-like rainy season. It has recently been raining heavily. Let's check the wine we brewed before. Hoping that it will turn out to be wine. I do not know how to taste it to drink. This is disgusting. Is it because I brewed it wrong? These white foam bubbles of carbon dioxide produced during fermentation of it, it is a normal phenomenon. Homebrew wine is like this. MANHWA. Calm. As long as we filter those impurities, the wine will be fine. Naturally brewed wine, wanna taste. This is as sour as hell. Well, I drank red wine before. It wasn't this much sour. MANHWA. Calm. We need to wait longer, then the sour taste will disappear. That's how people make grape vinegar. Finished. Stop drinking, we have other things to do. What's up? Distilled spirits. Alcohol having a boiling point lower than water, and only 78 degrees Celsius. The heating process evaporate the gas and water in the wine. The produced air is then released into the bamboo tube while the cooled and liquefied flows into the other jar. MANHWA. Calm. How long does this distillation process take? Won't be fast. Probably until the evening right without any interruptions. Won't be scratch. Who are you scratching? No, nobody. Qin Tian, I brought brown sugar and baking soda. What are you doing? You'll know. Soon. Put a ratio 1:3:3. 220 of grape vinegar, baking soda and brown sugar into the water, then place the mixture in the refrigerator freezer. System. Try to see. This. This is Jianlibo. Very good homemade Jianlibo, but just close. I don't know the whole recipe of making Jianlibo. MANHWA. Calm. What is Jianlibo? The drink tasted reminds me of Coke. Just think that it's a type of Chinese Coke. And about a month later, Qin's camp is completely perfect. They built a grocery room, pottery room and ablution block. The living areas and functional areas very well organized. Player completes the task upgrade camp. Awarded 2,000 points. The summer has gone by without the notice of everyone. Xiao Bai. Come here. MANHWA. Calm. After the autumn desert island, a cold wind is howling into the night. Fortunately, Jessica has tents and sleeping bags so they don't have to worry about heat problems. Ellen, thank you for giving me your clothes, very comfortable. How is everything? Is there anything discomfort? Today I'll give you another one to change. No, it's quite good. Great, we spent so much time making them. Especially the pigskin backpack. Not only durable, but usually with the kind of hemp rope, axe all can go into the tool. It is simply too convenient. MANHWA. Calm. This focus on it. From today, Qin Tian spends 3 days to start the second half of the first stage. According to the plan, Qin Tian is ready to take Shan Bai and Sand Eagle to find the piece of plain area they found before the crash, while Jessica and Ellen is responsible for lighting around the camp remained unknown area. Last time, I get to Jessica air crashing but there was not enough food, so I couldn't explore it well. This time I have a large of food, use for 10 days. I can travel all around the island. Although we arrived before dark plain, but the last time in this neighborhood is attacked by coyotes. Tonight is the place to go around the far point of camping, in case I have also encountered unexpected with a bomb. After the autumn desert island, a cold wind is howling into the night. Fortunately, I have Jessica camping tents and sleeping bags, nothing to worry about heat problems. The next day, Qin Tian into the plain. His first goal is before seeing in the top of the hill the volcano. MANHWA. Calm plain by the rolling hills can be divided into 2 laps inside and outside. Most of the outer ring is grass Huangtu, the inner ring is surrounded by mountains covered with waste irrigation wood. The volcano is this inner center. This volcano beneath shrubs too much of it. If it were not wearing jeans, has long been estimated branches toward bare-legged faceless. How, Shan Bai. Tired. Silly skin-sensitive sense of smell, you should smell something. Unpleasant this faint smell of sulfur is. Silly skin, what are you waiting for, I get up there. Sulfur mine. Gas eruption complex composition, in most cases, accounting for the vast majority of the water vapor partial, the remaining carbon dioxide, hydrogen sulfide, sulfur dioxide gas. When both sulfur dioxide and hydrogen sulfide gas encounters reaction occurs to produce sulfur accumulated in the vicinity of the crater, open into sulfur mine. Of course, not all of the sulfur crater there, but who cares? As long as there is sulfur in front of the volcano on the line. God still care for me. With this sulfur, I will be able to produce more bombs. But not only volcanic sulfur, or gap in the late period of volcanic activity, fumaroles and hydrothermal very strong, these jets and hydrothermal usually contain large amounts of heavy metal compounds. Under certain chemical and geological conditions, heavy metal-containing liquid with the wall rocks complex interactions, aggregation and precipitation and finally, the final form so-called liquid volcanic mineral. Due to the large gas and liquid volcano coverage, and the medium surrounding rock or react with various, occurring mineral species are so complex and diverse. MANHWA. Calm. No exaggeration to say that the volcano is a huge treasure. Is this Galena? No, not enough stock of knowledge. The flowers have to spend it on. Wild mineral Daquan. A village then experience. It is a sulfide. Lead dust. Gray and black streaks. Metallic luster. Love Hill sulfide deposit empty sense. Almost always stunning flash. Net intent left the country since the pot off. Really? It's made of colorless glass material. After 2 Tian, Chin Tian altogether in the hillside camp, have a goal everyday Yamaguchi search for minerals, it also found that pyrite, chalcopyrite and so many types of ore. But the number is not much, a search of the crater will 78. MANHWA. Calm. Chin Tian also tried to excavate the ore under the ground, but since the crater floor extremely hard, did not dig a few on the broken stone hoe, who is also back pain. No walk is difficult to dig iron ore, and no picks cannot be made, this is an infinite loop. Only to remember here, and Ellen after they came together to try his luck. Ellen them a letter. Sand sculpture ability to fly, I spend the day walking away, sand sculpture only need more than 1 hour, when the pigeons use it to very good idea, Clover Lynn absurd. Good attention to safety here love you. Have to say, it was really thinking about care is a pleasant thing. Do not tangle of iron ore, and tomorrow decorate sulfur and pyrite block on the back of it. MANHWA. Calm see if you can go back a little this stuff. Not really. This lake sulfuric acid concentration is too strong, with fixed bamboo root. Slip slip. Next time, Chin Tian scurrying around, inquire resources plains, can be compared to the forest, it's a lot of ecological chain monotony of the plain, did not have much harvest. There are also usable resources, but can also be found in the forest near the camp, no need to come here all the way. On the 8th day in the morning, Chin Day decided to take sulfur and minerals back to the camp. But because the volcano no longer the starting point, Chin Tian to replan the route to return. But Chin Tian did not expect that day. Amount. Is the swamp. Last time, me and Jessica almost died here. Gotta find another way however. That time, when we stepped out from the swamp, it was extremely foggy that there is nothing within 3 meters can be seen, even trees. It is quite foggy now too but not as much as then. At first, whilst entering the swamp, the fog density looked similarly to this. I felt nothing. Then, the fog was getting thicker, Jessica and I were poisoned by it, which means the fog will change through time. Also, the density of methane gas is directly proportional to the density of the fog, so I'll be fine if go there when the fog is thin. The resources in the swamp are useful. For examples, alligator's skin, which can be used to make shoes and bags. It would be great. MANHWA house. Calm go, eagle. Check out the field for me. Vision is clear, exactly as I thought. Next, I must figure out the fog's period, then I can come here next time to find stuffs in safety. Two-leg animal, a few, nearby what? There are other humans inside that swamp. Shanbai stay here, eagle, hurry, lead me there. Shanbai is too big for the swamp. I have the skill to escape when something is wrong. After activating the skill, my maximum speed can reach up to 110 km/h, which means I can run 5000 m in 3 minutes. I haven't known how this fog changes, so I cannot go deeper than this interval. When the fog thickens, I can activate my skill and run off. This must be the farthest point. Eagle, how far left? Almost there. Maybe I'm near there. Let's go in 500 m more. If I don't see anyone, I'll leave immediately. MANHWA house. Calm. MANHWA house. Calm. H. MANHWA house. Calm. Hey ya. What? What is happening? It doesn't look like a performance, they are aiming to each other's weak point. This is killing. No matter what, I have to save her. Calm. Ratio 3. 2, 1, mix kali nitricum, baking soda, red sugar together, stir evenly, then put the mixture into clay, other ingredients, a wire to create a self-made bomb. Visit and read this manhwa at com. Ding smoke grenade, creating accomplished. You received 3000 points. My here beat is so fast. It is the first time I throw a grenade to people anyway. Although there is no law on this island, killing someone is still hard. Calm. Therefore, it is hard to save her and not hurt anyone. Haze, my head hurts. MANHWA house. Calm. Visit and read this manhwa at MANHWA house. Calm. Visit and read this manhwa at com. Oh no, why is she standing still like that? What are you waiting for? Run. Follow them. Visit and read this manhwa at com. Bloody hell. MANHWA house. Calm. They're so muscled and skillful at fighting. Even though I have my abilities, it's hard to win them. Running is the only way. I just need to get out of the swamp, get to Shanbai, it's gonna be fine. Seems like her speed is lower because of losing so much blood. In another 30 seconds we might be caught. Climb up, I'll carry you, although I never open my skill for this, but I gotta try to put up more speed. No matter how much strength it would cost. Thank you, stranger, you must go, it will keep you safe. What the heck? She wants to fight them by herself so that I can leave. Lift up calm. Obviously, carrying her makes my power reach to the limit easier, and I can maintain this state in only 2 minutes. It's really hard to cut them off completely. If they approach us, I gotta use the bomb. Then, they'll have to die, it's not my fault. Big snake what? Titanoboa. How? This place is not a bamboo forest. Shit, that's actually it. Then, this swamp must be its real inhabitant. It went to the bamboo forest that time because of the rain, I think. How unlucky I am. The snake, let's get out of here. The snake, let's get out of here. There is more meat over there, chase them. There is more meat over there, chase them. There is more meat over there, chase them. MANHWA. Calm. The fuck? What's wrong with this creature? It hates me or something. Its speed is extremely high, I cannot run as fast as it, gotta use the old trick. She. The half-front body of Titanoboa is diagonal, which must be really slippery. To stand still is hard enough, how can she do that? She is way too different. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm ha, how about being exploded ha? Let's get out of here. MANHWA. Calm, we've walked for more than 300 meters, we should be safe now. 51 It was really a prehistoric beast, no way to kill it. Gods, please send me someone to save us. I promise that once I escaped I'll pray for you every single day. MANHWA. Calm. It's no use fighting a snake. Are you worried about the serpent will find us? Don't worry, we'll be fine. Pythons do not rely on the eyes, but by either the infrared find prey, while the temperature of the python perceptual organ just in between the eyes and nostrils. Now it's the whole mouth blown to bloody, dazed head, presumably all kinds of sensory been unable to work, so we are not easy to find. Sand sculpture. Now. All clear. We're safe now. MANHWA. Calm is the front edge of the swamp, go ahead and we'll be safe. Come forward. She thought it was foolish leather beasts, so I want to protect me. Shan Bai, it can be considered not to save the wrong person. Mandaus. This is my pet, ride on it. Girl, what are you doing? I'm asking you to ride it, not to slide down. Moreover, even if I have this meaning, you do not have to be so easy to accept it. Qin Tian put the girl on Shan Bai's shoulder, with the fastest speed away from the swamp, running all the way. Until into the forest, Qin Genius stopped to rest at ease. The girl's arm was cut open, a hole in the thigh, injury has become more serious, much needed bandage to stop bleeding. Do you want this medicine? MANHWA. Calm, using this to stop bleeding. Painful. Well. MANHWA. Calm, we have to wrap up the wounds. Color is emptiness, color is emptiness. Air ah. MANHWA. Calm. The weather turns cold in the evening, let's take her inside to rest. Stare. MANHWA. Calm. See you at calm, survive on a deserted island with beautiful girls. MANHWA. Calm. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I guess that is just her reflection. Because of living in the wild for a long time I can't stand looking at her kneeling and apologizing to me like this. Look around, calm. The way she pats her stomach, if that were me, I could have thrown up all my meals from yesterday. Try this dried pork. Oops. She treats me like I'm a king. MANHWA. Calm haze. I told her to sleep in the bag but she did not want to. Luckily her fur coat is thick enough, she won't be cold, will she? Yeah, what now? MANHWA. Stop it. Oh. So yesterday after we separate, you've been luring the titanoboa to the center of the swamp, right? We left afterwards. Oh, so after noticing that we've been safe, you escaped the titanoboa, and it took a lot of time for you to get here. You've been working hard. Later on, Qin Tian tries many ways to communicate with the girl, hoping that he could get some information. However, things was going worse than that time when he got to know Jessica because he can't understand this girl's language. Then, he gave up. Qin Tian decided to bring her back to his camp, then he'll try again later. We're finally home. Com. Qin Tian. Visit and read this manhwa at com. Did you get hurt anywhere? You ordered Eagle to deliver us a letter saying that you were attacked by the OA. We was really worried for you. I'm okay. Didn't I write that I was able to escape the snake safely? Is this that girl you mentioned? Cute, is she your type? Though, she looks like a teenager. Asking something. No, we're not witches. Seems like Jessica can understand her. Then it'll be easier to communicate with her. Jessica, what did you guys talk about? I just know something really big. Her name is Nick Hani, she's from a tribe whose name is Lada. Lada tribe. Is that Yemen? MANHWA. Com. Yilin. You know them too? Yeah, I once heard of them on World's Mysteries That Haven't Been Solved. On a day of August, 1939, which is before the World War II occurred, the southwest Arabian Peninsula is Yemen nowadays. That place was under control of British. At that time, Yemen is not yet an official nation. Inside the country, there are several tribes, from big to small. There was one whose name is Lada. Lada tribe has a population of about 50 persons. They live deep inside the desert. Because they live near an oasis, they needn't care about water. They also plant apple trees which has tasty apples. Therefore, those British soldiers who often garrison troops nearby often go to the tribe to get water and buy apples. They are like regular visitors to the tribe. But on a day of August, 1939, when those British soldiers came to the oasis as usual, they found out that the villagers were all gone, but the food was still there. That was too bizarre, so they reported the issue to their head office. The leaders called the air forces to check on this area. The results showed that there were no signs indicated that the tribe had moved out. Does that mean they are like us, traveling through time and space and got here? MANHWA. Com 1939. Let me ask her. She just confirmed that the tribe appeared on this island 3 years ago. I think our theory might be right in some parts. So there are more than 50 persons on the island beside us. If we can work with the Lada people, within a year we can build a ship to get out of here. Not only 50. According to her, 1 year ago, there are another group traveled here on ships. They had more people than the tribe. At the moment they set foot on the island, they attacked Lada tribesmen for nothing. 7 Lada people resisted, though, they were defeated. Most of them became prisoners, some were able to escape and hid in other parts of the island. Maybe they are those ones. This is not good. If they got out of the swamp, they might gather and attack us here. Those are experienced fighters with good equipment. Also, they outnumber us. If they found us, we cannot win them even with the bombs. Maybe we can align with Nick's people. MANHWA. Com. This is the only one way at the moment, I guess. Through Jessica's interpretation, Qin Tian has understood Nick. At first, when Lada tribe got here, they suffered from food shortage. To solve that problem, the patriarch led them to go hunting. However, they faced a thick fog veil. They assumed that inside the mist was the land of the dead. Someone did go inside once, but he never came out. They think that the god of death has taken that one away. After that, they strolled along the bank of the fog veil in 1 week to realize that this veil crosswise the whole island. MANHWA. Com. Moreover, it doesn't fade away any time in the year. Sometimes when the seasons change, it disappears in 2 days and emerges again. If they want to get here through the fog, they have to wait until winter. Because of the fog, we are temporarily safe in the next 3 months. In this period, we must figure out a plan to resist them. Visit and read this manhwa at com. Right, Nick also said that she hopes you, as a wizard, can help her defeat them. Wizard. What? Monk. What is that? Nick said she saw you beating up that snake with your bare hands. You used the clear saint water to stop the wounds from bleeding. She even said you used magic to start fires. Her sect worships saints. Monks are the chosen one with high hierarchical order in the sect. They can choose any women they want. So. Sounds good. Damn, no wonder she respects me that much. Please tell her I'm not a monk. What? No need. It's good for her to think so. I used to have interviews with many ethnic minorities, they're all afraid of strangers. You mean? We should take advantage of this misunderstanding to get closer to that Lada minority. It sounds very unfaithful, but it makes sense they consider my knowledge a kind of magical power. I should ask Nick and them for a help to fight enemies. I don't have any other choice then. It's good for everyone. Don't worry. You guys are so dangerous. As Nick thought the monk accepted her, she kneeled down and worshiped him. So, when will you guys learn Arabic? I think as soon as possible, because it took me 2 months to learn it. Visit and read this manhwa at com. You mean, they speak Arabic? Of course, they are the ancestors of Arabian. Can't you be our translator? It took me 10 years to have some broken English. How long will it take to learn Arabic? The Encyclopedia of World Languages. Is this? After a brief talk, they all got to work. Ellen was responsible for cooking dinner. As they have more people now, she had more work to do. Chin Tian was taking a bath by the river. It's the end of fall now, the water was warm and comfortable. But the bathroom was left for strangers now. Being the only one speaking Arabic in the camp, Jessica was in charge of taking care of Nick Hani. Visit and read this manhwa at com. For convenience, the conversation between Jessica and Nick will be displayed in Chinese henceforth. Nick, let me help you change your clothes. Don't. No need to. Except from some wounds, Nick had many other bruises. What happened to her? Don't be shy. If you don't clean them, it will be infected by bacteria. And you'll get sick. Thanks. Dinner is ready. Wow, such a feast. You made chicken soup. Well, it's your lucky day. Xiao Bai caught a small chicken today. Wow. Ellen, your cooking skills have improved. Sure, she's our best cook now. Don't flatter me. It's thanks to the ingredients. What's wrong? You can't eat this. No, it's just he prepared so many good food. I feel appreciate deeply. I rarely had anything in the past few days. Haven't seen so many food for such a long time. So good. Wish that my tribe can be here. At night, Chin Tian decided to sleep outside after telling Ellen and Jessica about Nick's situation. Visit and read this manhwa at com. Support the translation team. Jessica and Ellen tried to let Nick sleep in bed. But she slept with her hands holding the rock knives in the corner of the room. Biddy her. The second day, Jessica taught Ellen and Chin Tian Arabic. Right, let's finish our lesson here. So lucky. Chin Tian, have you thought about finding the Lada tribe? I intended to make a respirator to cross the swamp. But that titanoboa kept me stay. I think we should first make a small boat. Then approach them from the sea. Nice suggestion. It may help us gain some skills for making an escape boat in the future. Why don't we start now? I'll go find woods this afternoon. Biddy, I haven't earned enough score to buy the Encyclopedia of World Languages. Wanna help me cut the tree? No need to. You're injured now. She did it with one hand. It's stronger than my iron wax. Visit and read this manhwa at com. With Nick's help, they gathered enough woods in 3 days. Then they started to melt steel to make nails. The following day, Ellen and Jessica took Sean by out to look for resources. The smoke from the camp shooed animals away. The main ingredients of pyrit is disulfua. Once met lead at 1500 degrees, sulfur element turned into sulfur dioxide with a very bad smell. Darn it, even though pyrite contains around 4 parts of iron, but this actual amount seems way too off. No wonder people never use pyrite to produce iron in the industrial field. I don't know how to explain this to you, but thank you so much. We should rest a little. I still have to ask you to do me a favor and make some iron nails this evening. Despite language barrier with Nick, I'm getting used to with her existence around me after a few days. The first time I saw her, she was so pale and dirty. She seems better after a couple of days. Small, ruddy face, looking just fine, average height, nice proportion, such a lowly standard. Calm. In the evening, Chin Tian and Nick melt the iron cube, and pour it into the mold Ellen prepared earlier. Wait until firm, then take it out, and they complete a very basic iron nail. Ellen, do we have any good news today? Basically, the surrounding area of our camp has been explored once. It's very difficult to find new resources. I saw grapes and pineapples, but we already had them at camp. We gonna waste them if we harvest and can't eat them all in time. Calm. I'm thinking, these are seasonal fruits, even when they're still on the tree, they're all gonna die out if the season ends. On this island, we only have limited choices on fruits and food to provide us with necessary vitamins. I suggest building a vault to keep cold the fruit for winter use. Yeah, lack of fruits in winter is a big problem, but building a vault is too much for us three. I have another idea. Stop wandering around, get to the point please. How about making canned fruits? Food issue is always important in survival. The boat making process suddenly gets delayed. Making canned food needs glass, but glass is made from silicon. The next day, the four get to the river bank and find the suitable silicon. Calm. The silicon content is high in the stream. Moreover, they are also big and clear. Collect them all, then classify later, and we will have a suitable amount of silicon needed. This clearness is enough. Oh, seem like Chin Tian has this kind of hobby. Everyone look. I found something pretty cool. Sparkling gold. Yeah, it's true, plus its content is extremely high. Sand gold is nowhere to compare. Gold is a chemical element with the symbol O, a soft metal, yellow, valuable and anti-erosion. Found a gold in a small stream like this. Talk about luck. DOHUH.NO way. Where did you find it, Nick? MANHWA. Calm. OMG, this gold can be up to thousands yuan. There are so many golds. Perhaps there is a metallic vein near here. Look like I found a diamond. How big? It must be around 10 carat. Its own value has surpassed all these golds in total. Darn, is it fake? Diamond is a solid form of the element carbon under high heat and pressure, deep down in the earth. Perhaps, the island we're living right now is in fact the golden silver island from the myth. If we keep seeking, maybe we can even find more valuable things. MANHWA. Calm. We are rich. Hay's alright. Even when having more treasures, they are just prettier rocks on this island. Let's find more silicon though. Been busy all morning. Finally Chin Tian group has gathered a full basket of silicon. Of course, they also bring diamonds and golds back. What if one day they're able to escape? Dream is always necessary. Calm. Besides silicon, other materials used to make glass include shell powder, used as a reinforcing element to improve glass's durability. Angelina provides lead to reduce the slimy and dissoluble structure of the glass. After having these materials, smash them all together and stir well. Glass is silica, it's amorphous and doesn't have a specific melting limit, instead it widens in a range. Glass softens at 800 degrees Celsius. If you keep increasing the temperature, it will become a type of liquid glass, much simpler than ironworking. During the process of glass melting, Ellen and Jessica are responsible for shaping the blowing tube used to form shape for glass. MANHWA. Look closely. When making, first use the tube to take a distinct amount of melting glass. After that, blow the mixture as if we're blowing the balloon. Finally, use tool to shape the glass K. Blowing is this magic. To turn rock into liquid. After blowing the liquid glass out, when it's not cool yet, spin the tube. Make use of the centrifugal force to spread the liquid glass evenly. Remember to spin in rhythm, or else, the liquid glass will. MANHWA. Ding, successfully build something from scraps, receive 1,500 points ahem, did you see that? This is a visible example, blowing glass ain't easy at all. Ellen, wanna try? She can make an opening for the bottle in her first try. Pity, if I spinned more evenly then it would be better. What's on my face? Cool girl. Ellen, you're so badass. Yeah, you looked badass when making the glass. What to do next with this glass bottle? When the glass isn't entirely cooling down, dip them in water, then take it out and done. Now, let's use this extremely fancy knife to cut the glass. In my opinion, when making crystal wares, we need a round table as a rotation. Okay, I'll prepare one for you. Right, adding up all the points I have, I can now buy the Encyclopedia of World Languages. Hey, Nick, check it out. Your weapon. So beautiful. It looks just like an ice cube. I've never seen anything more beautiful. You're truly a wizard. Great. I can understand her completely as if she was speaking Chinese. To avoid surprising them, I should pretend to learn gradually. In the next few days, Jessica not only taught them Arabic but she also helped to pull the windpipe. Meanwhile, Ellen studied how to make crystal wares. Ellen found that she has made big progress in her language learning process and the crystal making skills. MANHWA. Chin Tian and Nick continued to transport lots of sands and durst to form Kali Nit Rat and make bomb. Given that bomb is the most powerful weapon in this island, Chin Tian wanted to create as many as possible. It's just that the dirt in the bamboo forest is limited, so he can only gather 3 buckets of Kali Nitrat. The day they leave is getting closer, and everything is now well prepared. Chin Tian then thought of a crucial item. Hey, I almost forget. If we can make crystal, why don't we make a telescope? Telescope. Sure, we can make a telescope to look for roads and investigate. They're extremely useful. Most importantly, you can make one easily. Given what we have, we can either make a Galileo or Kepler telescope, right? Yes, it's not hard to understand how they work. They can be used to observe distant objects by their emission, absorption, or reflection of electromagnetic radiation. Galileo's telescope has a convex objective lens and a concave eyepiece in a long tube. The main problem with his telescopes was their very narrow field of view, typically about half the width of the moon. Keplerian telescope is an instrument for viewing distant objects, the basis for the modern refractive telescope. It was named after the great German astronomer Johannes Kepler. Its eyepiece, or ocular, a convex positive, or convergent lens placed in back of the focus, the point at which the parallel rays converge. And the instrument produces an inverted real image that can be protracted or made visible. An additional convergent provided between the objective eyepiece to right image. The instrument needs to be rather long because of the intermediate inversion of the image, and the tube is constructed to be collapsible. Objective lens MANHWA make a Keplerian telescope, Ellen. Convex lens. That means I need a billet tractor overall. We'll have a busy day tomorrow. The following day, before making the mold to create lens, Chin Tian used a round mud pie to create a simple billet tractor for Ellen. Ellen used the spinning power of the billet tractor, and a bamboo sheet to create a funnel out of mud. Using leaves instead of sandpapers, she ground flat the surface of the funnel. At the same time, she tried to sharpen the bend edge of the funnel to a curve shape. That's it. We only 5 molds. MANHWA. After making the molds, they poured the liquid crystal into them. Once cooled down, each pair of lens were combined into one. Then they only needed to adjust the space between the objective lens and the ocular. Normally, the focal length of the objective is greater than the distance between the two lenses. It is equal to the total focal length between the objective and eyepiece. Yet they don't have any ruler, so they had to try gradually. Images are quite distorted, but we can still see well. It can magnify images by 7 or 8 times. So far so good, commercial telescopes can only magnify images by 10 times. Do you want to try it? Wow! Is this the God's eye? After focusing the focal length, the telescope was about to finish. Qin Tian and others found bamboo shoots that were suitable to make the holder. Then they splitted the shoots in halves, one for the objective lens and the other for the eyepiece. Their telescope can be shrunk conveniently. Nick was so admired that she didn't want to leave it. Besides, they created some magnifying glasses to create fires. Although they had lighters, the fuel used in there are unrenewable. They had to make these glasses to make fires in emergency cases. Everything is now ready. The 4 of them started to make a boat. What kind of boat will we make? We only have a limited source of wood and iron steels. The Encyclopedia of Traveling has provided lots of boats, but most of them are small, like canoes or fishing boats. Let's make a 2-hull boat. As the name tells, it is a multi-hulled watercraft featuring 2 parallel hulls of equal size. The 2 hulls combined also often have a smaller hydrodynamic resistance than comparable monohulls, requiring less propulsive power from either sails or motors. The catamaran's wider stance on the water can reduce both heeling and wave-induced motion, as compared with a monohull, and can give reduced wakes. Yeah, we can make a sail, it's risky, just depends our lives on the paddles because we might meet big waves. When I was in college, I used to go to the sea alone to catch fish to let me in charge of paddling. You not only know to fly an aircraft but also know how to control a boat. Such a talented person. Well, you overrated me. After discussing, they started to work. As the structure of the boat is simple, they quickly gathered pace. Qin Tian even made a cockpit on the ship in case of big winds or rains. After 1 week, the boat is finished and can float on water. Their time is running short. Look. It floats. It floats. One word, excellent. Today's winds are suitable for sailing. I want to take a ride. That night. Dad, please wait for us. The wizard is coming to save you all. We can beat the enemies and save you guys. MANHWA. Calm. What are you thinking? Because we're leaving tomorrow. It's our first sail. Lots of things to think about. Just like the first time we drive, or climb a mountain. It's exciting and thrilling. Too challenging indeed. But Jessica is here. Nothing can go wrong. Don't worry. Qin Tian, promise that you'll be back safe and sound. Don't worry, What are you couples talking about? May I join in? Jessica, can you find a larger piece of cloth to cover your body? It's too revealing. Early in the next morning, Qin Tian and the girls came to the beach after calculate the tides period. Ellen, the remaining food is still much, if not necessary, don't go out before we're back. Don't worry, I'll protect myself. You guys are the ones who need to be careful on the way. Bye, you must protect her, got it. Sniff sniff then, we're going now Ellen, we'll be back real quick. Although they want me here for my own safety, it's still kinda sad. Calm, be strong, Ellen. Taking good care of this camp is also a way to help them. When they get back, everything needs to be perfect. I have to do anything in my ability. The wind feels great. Qin Tian, what do you think? How is it traveling across the sea? I'm not seasick and throwing up. That's the only good thing. I'm still afraid of a big wave that can flick this boat. Pray for Poseidon, he'll protect us. In my culture, we pray for the ocean's king or the sea gods. Nick, you're all right. Ever since we landed on this island, we have been acknowledging how to sail and fish because of our survival. Sailing is a part of my daily routine now. People, I'm about to bring these saviors to you. Are we traveling farther? Gotta avoid the rip current. When the wave hits the rocks, a rip current will be formed and go backwards, opposite to the previous wave. It isn't calm as it seems on the surface. Traveling on that area is quite dangerous. That how it is. Jessica is trustful. Hee, don't worry, follow my lead is a good choice. If you want to know anything, just ask me, I'll teach you guys one by one. Oh. Sounds arrogant, but I can't say no to that. It's noon, the wind is softer and not in any specific direction. Jessica decided to curl up the sail. The sun in the noon is brutal. Without any roof, exposing the skin in the sun, within 10 minutes, you'll get sunburnt. More importantly, lighting pollution is not positive. The sea surface is like a mirror, the sunshine is reflected, harmful to the eyes. So everyone hides inside the cabin, regain strength and consume water. In the afternoon, the wind is still soft. Chin Tian and Jessica have no other solution than sailing by their own hands. Honey Nick can't do anything besides looking at their hands being hurt. Human strength cannot be compared to the nature power. The boat is moving pretty slow. It's exhausted. In only 1 hour, Jessica and Chin Tian cannot hold it any longer. After 30 minutes of resting, they continue manhwa's. Calm after many times stop and move, the wind finally becomes stronger, but it's already evening. The boat is able to move faster now. Finally, they reach the other side of the island, but the sky is dark, not as they expected. They curl up the sail, put down the anchor. We don't have enough iron, this wooden anchor is the best choice. With 4 of them at 4 corners of the boat, it's gonna be fine. Jessica, how many kilometers we have traveled today? According to my assumable calculation, the length of this island is about 350 kilometers, our boat speed is nearly 10 nautical miles/hour, in the condition of strong wind like this, it means 18 km/h. We have been traveling for 10 hours. But on the way, we stopped in 1 hour. Sailing by hands in 2 hours. We're reached half the way. It's as much as I expect. Hope we'll get there in the next night. Jessica will be the night guard today and no one will switch shift with her. It's a hard work but there is no other way. Only Jessica is experienced in sailing. If there is something wrong, the others cannot act as exact as her calm. You awake because of the noise. How long have I been sleeping? 2 to 3 hours or something that quick. I thought it had been a longer sleep. It's a little bit hard to sleep. Probably because you are not used to sleeping on a boat. Maybe you should try counting sheeps or something. I won't sleep anymore, I'll stay up with you. Great. Then let's talk. I want to ask. You're a paleontologist, always travel around the world. You must have faced many interesting things, right? Let's see. Do you know Megalodon? They used to be a king of the ocean but they are extinct now. Based on the fossils we found and did research on it, Megalodon can reach up to the length of 14 m, weigh 40 tons. The biggest one found is 18 m. I have watched movie about giant sharks starred by Jason Statham. Those brutal scenes are still haunting me. If this sea has a Megalodon, isn't this boat like a bite of it? Hold up, there is Titanoboa, an ancient panda on the island. What if there is really a Megalodon here? Jessica, I think we should change the topic. How about Mosasaurus? They were also king of ocean but in another era. Approximately, it can reach up to 18.21 m long, even bigger than a Megalodon. However, they had lived on this planet long time ago. Up to now, we haven't found any fossil that is fully preserved. Maybe they were actually bigger than we calculated. Manhwa's. Calm Jessica, although we're on the sea now, but you don't have to talk about sea creatures. Then I'll tell you about turtles. That's better. Just by mentioning ancient creatures, Jessica immediately talk enjoyably like a child, move her hands around, flashing eyes. Chin Tian is silently listening to her on a side. The night passes gently. The next morning, the weather is beautiful. The wind hasn't stopped blowing since the early morning. They sail fast. When the sun slowly reaches the west sky. Eagle. Guys, I saw the coast. We've reached the other side of the island. Good. Nick, how far is it from here to your village? I've never been to this location before. I don't know how far it is, though I'm sure that my village is on this direction. Calm. And those bad people, where they usually live at? In the coastal region. However, they are looking for something on the island. We may interface them anytime, anywhere. Gotta be careful. The situation is harder than I thought. We ought to rest well tonight and find Nick's village in the morning. The next day I got to say, the vegetation here has bigger and taller trees, but there is less bushes. I found the way. I have been to this zone before. What's wrong, Nick? Why did you stop? Manhua house. Calm. Normally, there will be guards outside, but no one is there now. Something is not right. Let me ask Eagle to investigate. Many two-leg animal. It's vague. I can't tell if those ones are Nick's people or the others. How about you staying here? Nick and I will go there to check. Wait up, Nick. The people here only use Arabic. For better comprehension, all text will be displayed in Chinese. Master, please don't stop us. Since Nick disappeared, we are the only hope to save the chief. Please calm down. With the current headcounts, if we keep on with the rescue mission, it's equal to giving away our life for free. We need better plan. Fight till die is the most glorious action of soldiers. Everyone stop it now. Nick, where have you been? We've been worrying about you a lot. Nick, you're wounded. Is it bad? Nick. Finally you're back. Since you were gone, the uncles disappeared too. Even the tribal chief is nowhere to be found. I'm scared. The chief. Dad. What happened? Manhua house. Calm. You've been gone for days. The chief was looking for you everywhere. He suspected you've been kidnapped by the people from the sea, so he and some others went out for a searching mission. Unfortunately, he got caught. In the intense war, only one soldier was able to return. Due to his serious wound, he could only inform about the situation to us today. Master, you don't have to say no more. Nick and we will go rescue him right now. I told you already, stop being so rush. Then what should we do now? Quiet please. Please listen to me. Right now I have two things to declare. First, during the time I went missing, I didn't actually get in any troubles. It's just that I crossed the deathly area and entered another side of the island. Another side of the island. Isn't that the deathly area that we can't actually see anything except for the color white? Manhua house. Calm. Is Nick serious? The other side of the island has the same environment as ours. The deathly area only splits this island in half. The second thing I want to say is, on the other side of the island, I met the Mighty One. The Mighty One? No way. Isn't it just an ancient Mai? Was Nick illusional? Nick, you look tired. Get some sleep. No, I'm perfectly fine right now. It's so hard to look at this current situation. Nick, the strongest girl of the tribe. You are the daughter of the tribal chief. Why do you lay hope on some non-existent entity? With this unstable condition of yours, I must retrieve the compliment I gave you earlier. Calm kata. I don't need your compliment. Besides, I actually met the Mighty One. Then where are they now? He is at. Watch out. So fast. So fast. Manhwan here. Did this huge eagle come from? I heard that someone wants to see me. I hope this dope appearance may help me control the situation. The All Might One. So he is the Mighty One Nick was talking about. He doesn't look so different from us, but according to the ancient record, the Mighty One looks just like us, only that they were chosen by the aboves and became their representative. Two clans in one tribe. Obviously I'll be with the protector. When the number between us and the rival are too uneven, when we haven't come up with any plans yet, being rude only kills us faster. I actually wanted to use the title Mighty One to control the situation, but seem like they are suspecting my identity. It's time for me to show off my almighty power. Called science. This. This is. Hey, saw that. The fire. Appear from the air. Magic. That must be magic. The aboves. The aboves finally listened to our prayings, they sent the Mighty One here to help us. Ha! I'm so clever. Hails the All-Might One. No, the elders are kneeling before me, I can't take this. If one can become the representatives of the aboves, I reckon the Mighty One must be very strong, I really want to check that out. Kata, don't be rude to the Mighty One. Kata, the Mighty One is very strong. He won the beast, caught the huge bird, defeated a giant snake. He can easily take all of us down with just one hand. Hey Nick. Please stop, don't you realize that guy look cruel as hell? Oh, that only makes me want to fight him more. Hayes, it's time to stop being such a scaredy cat. Wow. So fast. That's not human being speed anymore. I haven't even spotted his movement clearly yet. Calm. I only use 2 fingers. If you can stand up, I will accept your duel request. The Mighty One, don't you think you're too underestimate me? HAA. Totally static. Why can't I move? What's wrong? You look struggling, exhausted. Kata is the strongest soldier of our tribe, but even he can't defeat the Mighty One who uses only 2 fingers. I can't believe in my own eyes. The Mighty One is too strong. Our chief could be saved with his help. If so, I can't accept your duel request then. Stand up. Phew. Finally it's over. I can use 2 fingers to defeat Kata thanks to the trick, not the strength. This is relevant to the biomechanics of human beings. When changing the position from sit down to stand up, people have to be through 2 different force vectors, one toward the front and one upward. During the process, use hand to press on his forehead, stop him from leaning forwards, the center of force will be moved to the bottom area. He will never be able to stand up despite his enormous strength. Luckily, he didn't propose another way to fight, or else I don't really know how to retreat. The Mighty One, please guide us, save our tribe. Don't worry, the reason he is here this time is to help you all. Jessica. This is the Mighty Woman. Turn out that's the Mighty Woman, no wonder her clothes look the same to the Mighty One. Are they using the above's language to communicate? You are indeed very talented though. This is what the Chinese often says, real talent usually stays hidden. Moreover, I'm also very curious about how you can learn Arabic so fast. You saw everything. You two entered the tribe for a while, I was worried so I followed you. Don't worry, I totally understand if you don't want to share, plus, man with secrets are always more attractive. That's right, the Almighty One has finally replied your prayings, they send us here to save you from trouble. Manhwa's. Calm hooray. Thank you the Almighty One for your guidance. It's getting late, please follow me, it's my pleasure to have you stay here and rest. He's kinda overreacting, that makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. The Lada's residence seems to mostly be in round shape, kinda look like a tent. Most of them look new, similar to what Nick said. This is the house we use to gossip the aboves. I wonder, are you pleased with this? Yeah, I'm totally pleased. It's getting late, you should rest as well then. Take your time, I will send people to bring you some food later. Phew, finally some quiet times. I've never got gossip that much before. Right, where's Nick? Her. She couldn't wait to share your stories with the others from her tribe. When Nick got in trouble, the Mighty One immediately took out his weapon. The snake's huge mouth spitted fire, then laid dead on the ground. Woa. He could even defeat a big snake. What a strength. The Mighty One also gave me a godly eyes, I can see clearly even when it's too far ahead. Grew calm. What's wrong? Still not your failure, huh? That's just some wicked magic, which doesn't count as strength. I only admire the actual strong ones. What are you thinking about? I've been observing quite some times, there are only about 20 people in the tribe, including the old and the young. Besides, on the soldier's body also lay some very fresh wound, which will definitely affect their strength. There are at least 10 people, who can fight. In this case, even I have a bomb, I can't fight that group of people. At least right now we have more help and time to think of new strategies. It's still better than just us alone previously. The Mighty One, here is your food, come in. Little girl, what's your name? Her Highness, my name is Abi Elu. What a nice name, are these fruits for us? Thank you, my pleasure, Abi Elu. Do you need help? Just tell him, we'll try your best to help you. Please save the people of our tribe. Don't worry, Elu, I'll try my best to help you all. It's not only for you but also for us. Are you hungry? I have some smoked meat right here. Meat. Elu actually can eat this. Of course, you can. Elu, when was the last time you ate? A day ago. MANHWA. Calm, I'm sorry. I couldn't control myself and ate too much. It's okay, we still have lots of meat left, feel free to eat, Elu. You haven't eaten for a day, that means your tribe is lacking food. According to Abi Elu, Chin Tian understood a bit more about the tribe. At first, when they tried to escape from the other group, because of the urgent situation, they couldn't bring much food along, although after settling down, the soldiers of the tribe would go hunting every day. The amount of food aren't enough to provide for the whole tribe. Plus the weather is getting colder, the animals also hide away, which severely affect the hunting result. Till now, people can only take turn to go out and find the food to maintain their lives. Seem like the Lada's situation is much worse than we thought. The Mighty One, allow us to bring food and beds for you. Abi Elu. Why are you here? Leave, don't bother them. It's okay, I like her so asked her to stay for a while. Seem like this girl snuck in here. The Mighty One, these are the fresh fruits we just picked today and rabbit's meat we just killed, please enjoy this much. These are a lot more than the food Abi Elu brought here. MANHWA. Calm. Ahem. There is food shortage in your tribe. I have received the order from the aboves, you can share these food for your people. I actually do not differ much from you, I just got lucky being chosen by the Almighty, and understood their thought. You should tell your people to stop saluting me, that makes me feel really uncomfortable. I come here this time to make changes to the situation, believe me, things will get better soon. I have some smoked meat here, take this and share to your people. Hamel represents the Lada to thank you for your goodwill. For the Lada, the fact that the Mighty One from the myth actually showed up before them makes them both excited and worried. Calm, they're excited because the aboves finally listened to their prayings, worried because they don't know how to treat the Mighty One, they're afraid of upsetting the aboves. Especially Hamel Master, when the chief isn't here, he's the one in charge. That's why each decision he made can affect the whole tribe. About treating the Mighty One, Hamel still worries a lot, but not anymore. For now, the Mighty One seems to be a nice person. Phew. Finally, I can understand the weight of this title. I feel like the whole tribe is counting on me. Remember, you are not alone, there are Ellen, Nick, the Lada and me. Didn't the Chinese has that proverb? Together we can change the world. We have many people, no need to be afraid. The Mighty Ones. Why is it all blank here? Where's everyone? They're looking for food in the morning. The Elder One and I come here to give you guys some food. The Mighty One. We really appreciate your dried meat. I picked up these fresh fruits this morning for you. It's nothing special, but it represents my admiration for you. Don't worry, eating fruits in the morning is good for the health, you're here just the right time. Nick, take the camp of those people. Now, sir. Should we wait for the fighters of our tribe to come back? I don't doubt your mighty power, but they all hope to have the chance to fight by your side. Ouch. People of this tribe is really idolizing me. Help, Jessica. MANHWA. Calm, Hamel, the truth is. The Mighty One wasted lots of his power when descending from the sky to help you guys. Now he can't beat them face to face. The only thing he can help is giving you his mind. Nice. That's my girl. Cough, true. I can only investigate their status. I can't fight, or else they'll find out about me. Cry, I didn't expect you'd sacrificed so much for our people. I own you so much, sir. OMG, it's going too far. Thanks to Nick, Chin Tian found out the location of the camp of Lada tribe, which is 1 day of walk from theirs. They decided to come there. To speed up, Jessica stayed with the tribe and helped with management tasks. Half a day later, Chin Tian and Nick were far from their tribe, reaching the other side. MANHWA. Calm their spotting dangers and walked more slowly. Luckily, they had a safe night. The next day's morning this is it. These people are so well-shaped, wearing iron hats. They are Vikings. Normally, they would either kill or enslave those encounter them. I don't think we can make peace with them. Sir, look. It's my people. The head of your tribe is there. Yes, I didn't have the magical eye before so I couldn't know if they were living or not. Now I know this, I feel so lucky. The pirates only guard in the entrance and four corners. Maybe something on this island is threatening them. It's not impossible to save them, but I need a careful plan. Someone is coming. Quick, hide yourself. Damn it. I can't find it anywhere. Why don't we slaughter someone for some fun? Idiot. Stop questioning our Captain Pirate's order. The pirates were speaking Norwegian, but thanks for the Encyclopedia of World Languages, Chin Tian could understand them easily. No, of course not. Just that we've been looking for it for so long it's useless. Guys, let's take a break now. Hey Larav, they say you almost died when you met Jormungandr. Fast news. They got the bargain. Wanna know about it? Common, tell us. That was the time when Tooth stopped coming back, on that day. Finally, those natives attracted the attention of Jormungandr, and we escaped in the nick of time. But a while later, Jormungandr found us. But its mouth was terribly injured, so it moved more slowly, 5 of us ran in different directions. Finally, I managed to escape from it. Bad luck Myal was shot in the thigh by the natives. So he couldn't move. Only ran for 100 m and Jormungandr swallowed him all. He couldn't die like a hero. He may fell into Niflheim and missed Valhalla. I hope I won't need to face it, coward. What if the Great Father hears you? You can't go to Valhalla either. The Great Father only needs brave and fearless men. If we can find the Fountain of Youth, we can fight until we die. Larav, are you sure the captain's map is correct? I once thought like you. But as I saw Jormungandr, I was convinced. The map is correct, without doubt. This island is the treasure with the Fountain of Youth. That's why Leviathan and Jormungandr are guarding it. Great, it is here. I don't think we can find it any sooner, MANHWA. Calm, we don't have anything else but time. Now Leviathan is guarding under the sea. Unless we find the Fountain of Youth, we can never sail anywhere else. Larav, don't you think it hides behind the deadly frost? Maybe. But anyway, we need to find this all first. Maybe the natives hid it away. Hee, I don't want to enter that frost again. We need to live before being immortal. F.ck it. I'll soon find those natives. Don't worry, with the presence of Leviathan and Jormungandr, they can't escape from this island, like us. Just take time, and we'll find it. Fine, less talk, more work. Let's go X2. Guys, would we stop feeling tired after drinking water from the Fountain of Youth? So we can do anything without being tired. Idiot. What else would you need to do once you found it? MANHWA. Calm, these 5 can't keep your mouth. But those things they say really scare me. It makes me feel there's actually something magical on this island. But did they mention the captain's map is correct? So it means they did come here on purpose. They know how to come here. If this is true, then I can find the way home if I have their map. Sir, what are you thinking? Oh, I'm thinking about what they said. You can understand them. Can't you? Right, I got the encyclopedia so only I could understand them. I got the gifted for learning any language in a short time. No wonder you learned our language so fast. MANHWA. Calm, yeah, the system is really like a god. Right, we can't stay here any longer. We know what we need to know. Now let's move. Regarding the Vikings, I need to discuss with Jessica. Get them, these pirates speak Norwegian. Don't let them run. Damn it, we only ignored them for a second and now. Manhwaris. Calm Kata, they're coming close, now what? Ragna, quick, drop Aruba. It's the only way we can escape. What? Throw him away. Once they keep up, we're doomed. No one can run then. Don't forget that we still have to protect our tribe. If we're arrested, how will be in charge of hunting? Common, they're getting slow, get them, the captain will reward big calm Kata, I don't want to die. Don't leave me here. You're a soldier. Don't afraid of death. Aruba. Go. Now. Arg. It's all for the tribe. Kata is right. If the hunters are arrested, the tribe will go starve. Kata, now. Nick. Don't you dare to hurt my people. Manhwaus. Calm, who shot this arrow? You mother F. Ker. If you want to fight, don't let them blow the buffalo horn. The rock tool can't beat with their shield. Need a wiser way. A wooden stick. Yah. Damn, no use. Ragna, help me. Gotcha. Kata, don't use up your energy, look over there. So. Judging from past fights, they will blow the horn once, they'll blow the horn if they need support in fighting. Nick wants us to pretend to run, so he has time to save Aru. Huh, you're so weak. Shall we play with them? Hoo hoo hoo. Can you just stop it? We escaped, didn't we? Sorry, I was so scared. Well, it's okay to be scared of death. Nick is so brave when standing up against it. Don't worry, you're safe now. Thank you, sir. It's just a coincidence to meet them. I don't know what to do next. Let's tell them to retreat first. Sand Eagle, alarm Nick. Guys, we're safe. Show them what we got. Little girl, what you're talking about. Let me take care of you, calm. Go to hell. Hee hee, let's see if I can exhaust you. Don't just be a turtle. I don't want to play around. Take this, calm. What's wrong? We're about to win. Why, they can kill us. Whistle. We must use the buffalo whistle now. Now you're scared. Nick and Kata are our strongest fighters, they alone can finish you all. Calm. Based on my experience, the other pirates will come in 3 minutes after the honk. We should leave now. I can sense many movements around the jungle. Seem like there are a lot of pirates here, calm. The mighty one, we already handled those people, but one of them used the horn, what should we do? Pirates from the surrounding are coming to us, if we show ourselves unplanned, there's a high chance we'll encounter them, find a place to hide first, and wait for the night. Haha, feel like I'm the first one to come, calm. Hey y'all, did you all just run with 4 legs? Why so fast? Headmond, your mouth still stinks as usual, I know, right? You ate shit to grow up though, huh? Hee hee, you tell me what happened here, were they killed by those tribe people? How funny, I know they're gonna die sooner or later. They are weak. Hey look, this blood traces must be left behind by them, do you need me to inform everyone? Shut up. Quickly erase them, the less people know the better. 1 tribe person for 100 golds. Do you want to share with them? Of course not, there's no use moving hurriedly now. I'll do the first aid steps for you, hoo hoo, thanks, sir. You're not going to stop crying, right? Sorry. My fault. Fine, just go. Before it turned dark, they found a mistress cave. They calmed down after the accident. Manhwaus. Calm, given that it's hard to find them at night and the wild animals, the pirates didn't dare to attack them. Kata, why did you guys encounter them? They found out about us. We couldn't find any food near the tribe, so we started to move far away from it. They suddenly appeared. Manhwaus. Calm. I have some food. You guys hungry? Really? Thanks for your treats, sir. Thanks, sir. Is this what he eats? So good, Kata. If you don't want it, can I eat it all? Cough. Ragna, what? This is what he offered us. If I don't eat it, he'll get sad and leave us. You did throw me away earlier of the day, you should make up for it by letting me eat it. Stop it. It was your fault they found us. Although Aruba was left behind by Kata, didn't seem to hate him. And Kata is not a bad person at all. They have different personalities. But they all sacrifice for the tribe. The next morning, they woke up early and leave. What surprised them was the fact that their journey home was easier than expected. The pirates didn't follow them. With Sand Eagle's help, they returned to the tribe safely. The Mighty One. Manlaus. Calm Kata, you guys are back. Things still good. Good. The Elder One and the Almighty Mistress really worry for you. Okay, Aruba is injured. Please take care of him. I need to speak to her. So you think they're Viking? Maybe, I guess there are about 100 armed people. Calm. It's both thrilling and scary to meet them. But I prefer seeing their skulls more than the real blood and flesh version. Right, what is Jormungandr? It's a giant snake that can wrap around the world in the myth of North European. What's wrong? So. It must be the Titanoboa. What about Leviathan? Jessica, they also mentioned Leviathan. It's a sea monster, like whales, so whales live in this area. Don't worry, even whales live in this ocean, they won't stay close to us. Phew, you're right. Before getting ready, we must not go to the sea carelessly. You mean? These creatures are real. Maybe. So what about the fountain? No way, but I'm not sure. The Fountain of Youth is very famous in Vikings myths. Once drinking the water of this fountain, a pirate can live forever. But someone wanted to steal it and hide it away. He found the magical chalice that may contain everything to hide the fountain in it. Then, this pirate disappeared. And the chalice vanished with him. So it turned out to be a chalice. Why don't you ask the elder ones in the tribe? They may know about it. Haha, I believe it now. Jessica, you have been with them for a few days, how is the situation of the tribe? Alas, the situation is very bad. The most important thing that the tribe from the elderly to the children do every day is to go out to find food, but even so, they can barely make ends meet. Once the food found one day suddenly decreases, the tribe will instantly fall into a situation where there is no food to eat. Without food, it will lose labor. In such a vicious circle, everyone will starve to death in the end. After all, productivity is still insufficient, but the top priority is to find a way to solve the current food crisis. Otherwise, let's borrow some food. Borrow, yes, there are those that can't be repaid. This is a rough plan of the pirate camp. This is the place where the lot of people are detained. According to my observation, not far behind it is the Viking restaurant or warehouse. There should be a lot of food. Calm, as long as we distract the pirates in the camp, we can take the opportunity to enter and take away the food of the captured Lada and the pirates. Turn everyone on. It's hard to do, right? What if I have something they want? For example, the Fountain of Old Age, or treasure, or something. Well, considering the greed of the pirates, the feasibility is quite high. But for safety reasons, we have to make all-out preparations to prevent the camp. Of course, there are cases of pirates staying behind. Yes, we must ensure that the plan will succeed. But I remember you said before that the arrested Lada people were chained together. How to solve this? Steal the key. This is too cumbersome and easy to expose. I have another plan. Trick. Wang Shui, understand. The next Manhuros. Calm day. This is the tribe's gratitude to the witch ambassador for saving Aruba, and the witch ambassador must accept it this time. I would be more respectful than fate. After eating so many days of dry jerky, it's really good to change the taste. It's a pity that there is no salt, and the smell is strong. I really miss Yi Lin's craftsmanship. By the way, old man, let me ask, are there any craftsmen or craftsmen in our tribe? Craftsman. Do you mean Alex? If Master Wizard wants to see me, I can take you there now. That's Mr. Lau. She is Alex, our tribe's best craftsman, and many of the life tools and weapons in the tribe are basically polished by her. MANHWA. Calm. Alex. These stone spears and axes are polished very delicately, both sharp and beautiful. They are much better than mine. Sorcerer Master, please forgive me. Once Alex concentrates, he will enter a state of arrogance. I'm going to wake her up now. No, so I can just look at her craftsmanship. Well, this one is not bad, but the connection between the barrel and the tip of the gun can be optimized. Try it next time. MANHWA. Calm. Ah. Lord Witch. Lord Witch. I. Don't be nervous, your craftsmanship is very good, I want you to help make something. I need a container for special liquids and easy to connect pipes. I call these things catheters and reagent bottles. How? Can you do it? Leave it to me, which makes adults. I will make the most perfect pottery. Kiki, if not more, as long as watertight on the line. Configuring Aqua Regia need to use reagent bottles and duct, this is what I intend to do it yourself, and now, there is such a craftsman, not eliminating it touches less trouble. Father, tribe, there are no leftover bones. Ah. Our witch make adults want to use the enemy's skull, to cast voodoo curse to kill. No, I did not human bones. That which is the adults want to use animal bones to summon the spirit of heaven and earth. This ability to make non-face father. Yeah, general. It calm. The adult witch, which wanted to make a useful tool with a bone. Witch with. Right, Lori which with each tribe can use. Animals are spiritual incarnation of the earth spirit nurtured in us, so the tribe leftover bones, we all piled together to show their gratitude to the spirit of the earth. Which the adults, please come with. Which make adults, this is the tribe usually leftover bones, I do not know whether the tool used to make the witch. More than enough. Enough is enough, this was really enough. Well. Then I want to witches and witchcraft here, and father you go to rest. I will not disturb the witch adult. What are you going to do with the bones? MANHWA. Con the bone powder and carbon powder and mixed silica, isolated from the air heating, and then the gas is formed into cold water can be obtained phosphorus. White phosphorus. Do not you want to match? Yes, but here there is no silica, can only help us notify Yi Lin decorate sand coming. Sand sculpture, you've worked hard. Go now while idle, we went to walk around the surrounding tribes. See if you can help the tribe find some food. MANHWA. Calm. It seems I was too optimistic, eat whenever things around, basically tribal people who have been off the light and sent the bark whistle. Yes, if you can easily find food, Lotta tribe would not be so difficult. The adults which? Which adults? Aruba. Are you doing here, hurt not okay? MANHWA. Come out looking for food. Although injured his leg, but I cannot lie tribe mixed with food mixed drink. I was lucky to find one hiridong. I touched the cave is new, as long as here watching the snake should be back. And the snake hole may also have a toad, although the taste is unpalatable, but whatever the outcome, can fill their stomachs. Ming hey, when it comes to unpalatable, I find a way slippery creature, a bit. At the beach before. Etc. Aruba, which leaves where did you find? This right, I think this certainly leaves used to make hats look good, so pick a number. How, which makes adults also want a hat. A balu that the witch would let adults it is done. This is. Taro leaves. Aruba, where did you find this thing? Just near here quick, lead us there. Right here, sir. Colocasia esculenta is a tropical plant grown primarily for its edible corms. A root vegetable most commonly known as taro taro is rich in starch. The starch is as small as 1.10 of the potato starch. The digestibility can be up to 98. Also can be used as vinegar, wine, protein separation, alkaloid extract. Great, it's taro. There are more. What is it? The leaves you mean. Plant. Edible. Food. No, we can't eat this or our teeth get hurt, our mouths go dry. True, true. You ate it before. Not yet. But this thing is called taro. Before cooked, they're poisonous, especially their leaves are inedible. But once cooked, they'll taste better. MANHWA. Calm. Really. I once ate this leaf, my mouth was burned for a day. Who cares? I trust him. So many leaves, we won't be starved. Hey. We can only eat the corms. Not the leaves. Well, then little for us. The corms grow underground. We can only eat that part. So it turns out like that. Miracle. Then they started to dig up the taro corms. They didn't bring any bags, so they must use their clothes to hold the corms. Wow, this is so big. Sir, is this really food? If he said so, then they are truly food. Let's try, shall we? Normally, taro tastes better when being steamed. But they don't have any steamer baskets, so I have to boil the taro instead. It might take more than 10 minutes to cook. While cooking, Hamel and his friends couldn't stop staring at the pot. Must be done calm, my God. Smell splendid. Not only him feel so. My mouth is watering. I haven't eaten any starch for so long. It's cooked. Please try, everyone. Thank you, the Almighty One. Arg, hot hot hot. So good, so good. Yes, so good. Hey, peel the taro first. This is too good for us. We won't be starved anymore. Sir, thanks for your guidance. Please, stand up. You don't need to be like this. Don't cry, they're waiting for our food. Once everyone finished eating, we'll dig for more taro corms. Yes, sir. Smells so good. What is this? Yeah, must be good food. My mouth is watering. Sir, what are you cooking? It's food. Food. Their food. All food. Is this true? All food. So many food. No one will be hungry. What is inside the pot? MANHWA. Calm. What? Why are you guys so happy? You made so many food for us. Inside the pots. Quiet, quiet, listen, the Almighty One has rewared us some food. Send him your thanks. Thank you, the Almighty One. Now, he shall speak to you. Cough. Open the lids. Dinner is served. Open the lids. Dinner is served. MANHWA. Calm, sir. Madam. What? Well, Ella wanted to talk to you. Thanks for helping us. This is for you. Thank you. MANHWA. Calm. He cares for us. I first thought he was too busy with his magic tricks. But he was so friendly, and he is just like us. He's so different to the Quarson's almighty magician. He's so deniable. Kata is now liking him. Please listen. While yesterday, we found a piece of taro fields. However, according to my estimates, the number of remaining taro tribe cannot support long consumption. And Viking is constantly investigation tribal position, shrinking our living space, our situation will become increasingly difficult. Therefore, we must start now shipbuilding, ready to leave here. I will find a way to rescue detained by pirates Rada tribe during this period. Day to rescue people, we will immediately peninsula where the boat before I go. Endeavor to comply with the adult guidance. Jinzuan the adult guidance. After that, the organization in Hamel, Lada tribe deliberately away from the pirate camp, the shipbuilding locations in the Qin day they landed in the woods near the beach. Manhua house. Calm. Harold Alex, before letting you do things how about? The adults which, you want to have all completed the porcelain. Just let me see. Because the tool is a which adults to use, so I have every piece of pottery carved on the pattern, I wonder if you like it or not. Amount. Li Ku love. There might as well give it time. I do 2 sets. Really worthy of a professional craftsman, pottery done this intense fear better than Yilin. Below this we commenced a Manhua house. Calm after the experimental equipment ready, then go to Qin Tian collecting shells found on the beach. After pulverizing the calcine shell, we'll be able to obtain calcium oxide, and then the wine into water and calcium oxide, calcium hydroxide precipitate can be obtained. Jessica is responsible for a large amount of seawater till the dry state, get MgCl26H20, the so-called salt brine. After the 2 materials are ready, the salt which was added calcium hydroxide. Water in a large number of metal, wherein it is to them, after the magnesium halide salt and calcium hydroxide encounters, react, be able to generate magnesium chloride solution and precipitate. Qin Tian with clothing filter magnesium hydroxide precipitation, Jessica is out of the backpack battery, and ready saturated brine. Under electrolysis conditions, a saturated saline ionized ions, and sodium hydroxide ions combined into a sodium hydroxide solution, the ion is converted to a gas which, Qin Tian via a catheter, the collected nitrogen and oxygen, which lit, to give chlorobody, and into water to form hydrochloric acid. Pencil lead positive electrode iron gas are negative electrode chlorine Cl2. Hydrogen H2 saturated brine. Fine bubbles yellow-green gas. The precipitate was filtered magnesium hydroxide was poured into hydrochloric acid, a chemical reaction to produce pure magnesium chloride solution. Finally, the water was evaporated by heating, to give a solid magnesium chloride, and then heating was continued for a solid to a liquid state, and solutions. Chlorine magnesium chlorine becomes dissipated, the last remaining magnesium powder is white. Manhua house. Calm. Call. Busy most of the day, finally make things right. Give it a try. Manhuris. Calm. What's that? Witchcraft do. Really worthy of the witch adults. Phew. Yeah, good bread, taro is a good thing. As long as you can eat, even if one day cut trees do not feel tired of it. Shaman use adult. Come in. Which make adults, you what can I do for you? You come to see. Harold Alex, this is a structural diagram called the tenon, you can do it. Tenon. Tenon joint structure, tradition still has a lot of them disappeared in history, even if the system is recorded, then also a style, but also enough for us to use. Rada tribe no iron, this can only be reinforced by the ship structure, of course, with a rope tied to the line, but the water is corrosive, bark out of the rope after soaking. It will become easy to break. I do not want to take this kind of risk. Well. Good ingenious structure. Amazing. With this structure, even without a rope, they can be closely linked together 2 pieces of wood yet. Of course, this is the crystallization of ancient Chinese people's wisdom. Have this drawing, I think we should do it. Which make adults want me to put this structure applied to the boat. But limited tool sharpness of the tribe, would like carved precise gap in the wood, and to ensure that real bite, time will take longer, probably 5 days. Not all places need to use this structure. If only these parts then use tenon shorter duration cannot be reduced. Hungry, this is the case, you should be able to shorten the duration to 3 days. Great, that the tribe shipbuilding things handed to you. This is related to the survival of the entire tribe, you have to run the. Fulfill the mission given. Manhos. Com 5 sand sculpture is back. Ah, there are glass laboratory equipment. I did not expect just a few days, Yilin craft on progress so much, life is indeed a small expert. Safety. Amount. Really long time with no reported safety of Yilin, etc. After going back road with her to apologize now. Preparation of white phosphorus. Want to, first of all, have to burn brittle bones thoroughly pounded powder. The toner was then mixed together, silica sand, bone meal, heated to high temperatures. After the high temperature conditions, that silica and bone calcium phosphate reacts with calcium and phosphorus pentoxide is reduced decharcoal, white phosphorus, and able to produce gaseous carbon dioxide. White phosphorus gas, after getting to the water, will be turned into white particles into the water, part of which will be floating on the water comes out. White phosphorus is extremely toxic, and this time got to keep a safe distance, lest their own seek death. With white phosphorus we can do a match. But white phosphorus matches is not very safe. Okay, I know. White phosphorus is very low ignition point, spontaneous combustion will be more than 40 degrees, and friction will burn on any surface, as long as the slightly larger, matchbox matches friction between spontaneous combustion occurs, is very dangerous. So I have to do is safety matches. Safety match is an improvement based on white phosphorus match made by a Sweden named Tastorum in 1852. The most distinct difference between these two types of match is its main components. The component to be ignited in the safety match is made from red phosphorus compared to white phosphorus. The red one can only be struck against a specially prepared surface coated with a layer of red phosphorus. No toxic gas released when ignited. Production of red phosphorus is quite easy. You only need to burn the white phosphorus at around 300 degrees Celsius in a no-air environment. This heat from this fire is totally suitable for production. Next, we need to make potassium chlorate. The safety matches need pour the calcium hydroxide liquid obtained from the magnesium production into the potassium carbonate liquid, to get calcium carbonate and potassium hydroxide liquid. Take chlorine obtained from the seawater electrolysis process, then lead it into heated potassium chloride liquid to get potassium chloride and potassium chlorate. The solubility of potassium chloride is very different from potassium chlorates. Thus, we need potassium nitrate to cool the mixture down. Then we can have a large number of potassium chlorate crystals appeared in the liquid. Finally, use the tree branches whose skin are already peeled off, dry them to get rid of the moisture, cut into fitted shape to complete the match. Phew! All materials needed for safety matches are ready. Yachin Tian. Let's do it. Clear glue, sulfur, red phosphor, potassium chlorate stick. To make the head of the match, we need something sticky, which is the glue I got from cooking pig's bones earlier. Mix sand, sulfur, water well with the ratio of 1:2.40.6, respectively. Then, the most important part is to add potassium chlorate and red phosphorus into the mixture. This is also the most distinct difference when comparing to white phosphorus matches. Jessica, they're almost done. You'd better prepare a surface to scrub the matches on. Some glue and red phosphorus are fine. Jessica, are you ready? Yeah, Chin Tian, I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. Could you please be gentle, I'm a little worried. Perfect. Chin Tian, we did it. Eck. Watch out. Don't mess with fire. Next, we make aqua regia. Lead a large amount of white smoke from phosphorus through a tube, let them dissolve in hot water to make phosphoric acid. Put potassium nitrate powder into the acid and boil the mixture in high heat to form a red-brownish gas. Finally, thanks to cooling water, we'll get phosphoric acid to make aqua regia. Chlorhydride acid and phosphoric acid are ready. We have to use aqua regia right away when we make it. I think it's all for today. Phew. So tired. Let's go check on the boat progress. The mighty ones. Nick, seeing you jump around like this, I guess you felt a lot better, huh? Yeah, after using the godly medicines you gave me, I felt a lot better, huh? Godly what? I only used alcohol to clean the wound, then performed some basic bandage skill. But she recovered so quickly though. Nick by now can fight face to face with the pirates easily. The mighty ones, please take a look at all the boats we built. We made 6 in total, another one already. They can build 6 boats in just a few days. How powerful. These indeed look very strong and steady. 6 boats, each one carries 6 people, that's enough for all the tribe people to return. You did very well. But considering the new people whom we just saved, maybe we need some more. Don't worry. I'll handle it. When will we start to rescue them? Soon, we start in 4 days. MANHWA house. Calm. 4 days later. Everyone please keep it secured. 1 person 1 box. Contact Jessica to take it. What's this? The Mighty One awarded us. This is called a match. We use it to make fire. A match. Make fire. We can use this tool to make fire. Oh, so smaller stick means we can scrub it against the rock easier. MANHWA house. Calm. I don't think so. Elu. How can you do that? Magic. This is truly magic. See that? I made a fire appeared from the air. Magic what? It's just simple chemistry. When scrubbing a match to a red phosphorus surface, potassium chloride will come into contact with oxidized red phosphorus, a high heat is released, with the help of high heat, the reaction between sulfur and potassium chloride happens. Then, the glue also joins in the chemical reaction, finally the heat will turn into fire. MANHWA house. Calm. But never mind. I can't explain like that to them or they'll think of me as some supreme godly entity again. Alex, look. Isn't the fire beautiful? How magical. Is this the Mighty One's magic? But it looks pretty much like the fire we created ourselves. Is there any secret here? Listen up. Don't rush everyone, this is something everyone can use. Now I'll perform to you about how to use a match, follow me step by step, okay? Very simple. Calm. You only need to scrub the match's head to the surface at the side of the box, quickly create the friction, then it's done. Late night is amazing. With this kind of firewood, it will be much more convenient to light a fire in the future. But the matches are burnt one by one and they are gone, so you have to cherish it. Lord Wizard will reward us again after the burning. This match is really easy to do, Kata, you say it. Ah, it is very convenient. Well, you listen to me. These days, we have been hard to build ships, we should all know what it is for. Now, the time is ripe, it's time to start, we have to save the tribe. La la la, save our tribe. Save our tribe. As long as there is the witch and adults, we will be victorious. MANHWA house. Calm. Rescue tribe thing we want too long. But we are also very clear, now tribal forces simply cannot compete with that group of Vikings, so these ideas can only be buried deep in my heart. Now it's different, so adults, which gives us hope, even decrepit little excited of it. You elders do not force it. Next, I will pick out from the tribe of candidates for the rescue mission, we all stand a good. Boku Ma and Bohama, responsible for monitoring, guarding the perimeter of the tribe, brother and sister relationship. Looks handsome, neutral, if not figure different, just look at the face, easy to be mistaken for brothers. The main weapon bow and arrow, waist with a knife, good long-range attacks. Viru, the oldest warrior tribe, about 40 physical prime of life, weapons and dual axes, mature. The remaining is the Hani Nick, Cartagena, Aruba, Ragnar 4, have been in contact with before. MANHWA house. Calm. The whole tribe will be able to really participate in the fighting, which 7 people, but fortunately, this is not hard to keep the Vikings just positive, not many people in need. Well, with regard to tomorrow's rescue plan is that these, and you all know the understand. How, in action for tomorrow's nervous. I say no tension is certainly false. You have not determined yet. Determination to kill. Yeah, Jessica still hiding from you. If successful, the pirates do not have to be the best natural deviation, but once there, the pirates of the. Jessica, how would you do? In the first step, before the other party did not get involved, even animals fight to kill each other in nature, the slightest hesitation will be self-defeating. Not to mention those pirates, this is human blood on their hands, demons. Jessica. If you really encounter the enemy, I hope you can mind to come, kill each other. I do not want you any occurrence of accidents. I understand. The next night. Damn. Bad weather, we still have our guard outside. MANHWA. Calm, you content with it, go out to search for the squad, then we suffer more. We just contacts frozen, a lot of people go out to search but even his life are lost. A man named Right Eye, not to mention this disgusting thing you fucking, life is not sad enough for you. The captain feel the same way, so it took a direct throw right to kill the sea to feed the fish, there is going to die, so happy to be able to die, he had to thank the captain of it. Light. God, light. The fountain of youth. Must be the fountain of youth. Divine light. What kind of treasure it must be, I went to tell the captain adults. Huh, the fountain of youth is mine. MANHWA. Coming. Calm. Captain Suomen, Senator Suomensen, Captain. Grid. Grim, I am looking for the Captain Suomensen. Too bad the last minute, it turned out to run. Captain Suomensen, renowned, finally you have. Why? My dear crew, I remember I said, when I was fishing, unless there is any big thing, otherwise do not bother me anyway. So this time, you have brought me very valuable information, right? Ah. 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 Well, in order to allow you to eat as usual tomorrow, can sweet cheese, I sincerely hope your answer make me satisfied. Is a treasure. Treasure. Depths of the forest appeared treasure. MANHWA. Calm. My crew is really good, worthy of commendation. Such a bright light, it will certainly attract a lot of fish. I decided to come to the captain of Suomensen, really was right. Just in front of the treasure. Oh, these people did not understand it. Hot Dare rushed inside, and she was a young That is, we do not think the captain points treasure style, want to simply pocketed the treasure that seek death, you might as well wait beneficiary hee. MANHWA. Calm. Come on, let me see, who is the fish tonight, who is the catcher? Translator editor proofreader Varus moving comma spirit. The treasure is moving by itself. It doesn't matter, follow it. Don't let it escape. I thought that by tying the flashlight to Sand Eagle's body, the Viking pirates would notice the abnormality and leave their cave. I can't believe that 20 of them are still staying behind. But at least I've lured them to the main gate so the back entrance is clear. I can't let this opportunity go to waste. You two stay here with the torch. If case we get into trouble, you two can assist from afar. Yes, sir. Nick, Kata, the three of us will sneak in from behind. Got it. This wall is too high, perhaps both of us can lift Kata over, then. Then what? What am I supposed to say to that? That wall was about 3 meters high, yet he still effortlessly jumped it. I guess Nick can too. Who's the real mighty one here? I can't lose face here. Cheetah speed. Great, just as I thought, there's no one here. This should be the southwest of the encampment, follow me. MANHWA. Calm. Mighty one, why do you stop? I think the place they're holding our people is up ahead. From what I saw earlier, there were supposed to be guards here. Did they chase after the light as well? There's no time for hesitation, the longer we remain, the greater the chances of being caught. Calm. How are you here? Are you here to free us? Careful, they might notice. Don't worry, father, the mighty one can free you. Calm, mighty one. Guard the front. I'll make aqua regia, I'm counting on you. Aqua regia is a ratio of 3 parts hydrochloric acid and 1 part nitric acid. The mixing's simple enough, but it's still risky. Both acids are highly corrosive. It's no exaggeration that 1 drop on the skin could eat through to the bone. MANHWA. Calm successfully made aqua regia, receive 1000 points. It's done. Now pay attention, stay away from this fuming water, never touch it. This is magic. He's really the mighty one. Quickly hold your hand and leg chains out. Kata, Nick, use the others. The Lada tribe is supposed to have more than 100 people. Besides the 30 people who already escaped, this place should have held over 50 people. But looking at them right now, I can't think about it right now. Rescuing these people should be my only priority. Everyone's freed, let's. They sounded the horn. They know we're here. This MANHWA house. The pirates are moving toward the holding cells. What should we do now? We have the arrows coated with magic powder white phosphorus. From the mighty one. Follow his orders, we must distract them. The food warehouse. It's on fire. We need that food for winter. Put it out or we'll all starve. Larav, lead a team to quench the flames. Yes sir, the rest of you stay your course, follow me. Old my fishing skill. I can see through their fishy acts from afar. It's time for you folks to get back in your cages. These Vikings are smarter than I thought. Not everyone can jump the wall like Kata and Nick. Not to mention these people have been chained up for a while, they won't have their strength back for a while. There's going back now though. If you want to play so badly then fine, I won't retreat. MANHWA house. Everyone. He made fine from thin air. Careful, fire from above. MANHWA house. MANHWA house. Bang. Translator editor proofreader Varus what? What was that? The sound is deafening. Why are you waiting? Hurry over the wall. MANHWA house. We can't defeat them all with a single handmade bomb. I just hope it'll hold them off for a while. MANHWA house. Watch out. You can't stop me. And how should I torture you this time? I'm getting excited already. To hell with you. Ugh. My ears. It seems the rest of them are still in shock. If they kept charging, Nick and I wouldn't have been able to hold them off. I hope the tribesmen make it out in time. It'll be far easier for me to get myself out than all of them. Hear me. 200 gold for every tribal head you bring me. 200. Charge. Kill them all and we'll be rich. Idiots, if you value gold more than your own lives then take another one. Mighty one, please focus on helping my father. I'll handle these guys. What do I do? I can't leave now. I need to find another way before everyone is killed. Flaming arrows. Take cover. Shields up. Shields up. Pohama's sibling. Just in time. My shield caught fire. Too hot. Arg. It burns. MANHWA house. There's animal skin on the white phosphoric arrow tips. When the arrow hits the target, the flakes fall down quickly. White phosphorus is easy to ignite. By touching the fire at the top of the arrow, every flake will eventually be a flame. That's my chance. Maybe I can't beat them in a melee. But with the power of Sagittarius, I can easily pick them off from right here. MANHWA house. Arg. My leg. That one. Beware the one with strange clothes. MANHWA house. That gold is mine. From behind. Chief. Allow me to handle the rest. Mighty one, please take good care of my tribesmen for me. MANHWA house. Mighty one, take my hand, I'll assist you from the wall. MANHWA house. Arg. Kill that bastard. MANHWA house. MANHWA house. Chief. Apparently you don't need my help. Kill him. It looks like the chief is fine for now. Nick's busy with her own fight. Only Kata is in bad shape. Calm arg, my eyes. I can't see. Ahaha, getting tired huh? Manhwa house. Calm. Die. Yeah, keep it up. The harder you try, the tighter you pull the net around yourself. Manhwa house. Calm. Kata's staff won't hold up against solid iron, he's tiring himself out trying not to break it. The rest of the Vikings appear to be recovering from the last blast too. I can't afford to use any more explosives. It's time to go. Everyone, close your eyes. Manhwa house. Calm. Manhwa house. Calm. The jar is packed with powdered magnesium and some gunpowder, the simplest kind of flash bomb. It's not as potent as a real one, but while it's dim and clouds block the sun, it should be enough to blind them for a while. Manhwa house. Calm. Hurry over the wall. They won't be blinded for long. Everyone into the forest. I hope this smoke bomb can buy us enough time. Manhwa house. Calm. Don't run you bastards. Get back here. Are you all cowards? Careful. Don't swing at me you idiot. This sudden smoke actually helped the tribesmen escape. Head over and follow the footprints. Manhwa house. Calm. It's so dark in the forest. You've let the fish escape. Follow me and if you can't catch them I'll kill you myself. Damn. The Vikings have sent search parties into the forest. After the horn sounded they won't be the only ones heading this direction either. We need to keep as far ahead of them as possible, far enough that no matter how many parties they send out they'll not find us. After the tribe was rescued, the pirates became irritated and would definitely redouble their efforts to finding us. To follow the plan and avoid capture, we must flee directly to the coast where the ship is ready. Immediately leave. There's a whole day's journey from here to the coast. Even if we run we won't be there before dawn. Manhwa house. Calm. During this period, we not only need to avoid the search of other pirate squads, but also get rid of our pursuers. If they see us leaving by boat they'll probably pursue us with their own, then the entire island will be occupied by Vikings. Mighty One, another search party. Manhwa house. Calm. Don't panic. They probably haven't noticed us yet. Everyone hide quickly. If the pirates are all carrying torches, we should be able to avoid the light and escape by hiding before they get to us. After half an hour, Chin Tian and others encountered another Viking party. The light of the torch was rather conspicuous in the darkness, so Chin Tian and the others were able to hide long before they arrived. This is the third team of pirates. They thought they could search better with torches, but did not expect us to exploit the situation. If we keep this up maybe we really can escape safely. Calm. Hey. Let's just say my nose has never lied to me before. The smell of blood, I'll never mistake the smell of blood. 000WV been fooled, they only pretended to leave, they've found us. Manhwa house. Calm. Manhwa house. Calm. The horn. Blow the horn. Calm. Master Wizard, Patriarch, are you all right? Brother and Sister H, you are too timely. Manhwa house. Calm. Although mentally prepared, seeing the 5 living people instantly turn into corpses, still so shocking. Life is really fragile on Master Wizard. Manhwa house. Calm. Just the battle might have exposed our position, we retreat. The sound just now is here, please look for it carefully. Hey, indigenous head is mine. You want to eat fart, I would dare grab. Calm. Damn. So soon surrounded. Number no less than 15. Forest illuminated bright by torch, old tricks are impossible. If the head-on confrontation will only drag more pirates to aid, certain death. Only one way. Listen up, I will use flare and smoke to cover for you to escape. Which the adults, let's make bait, you and Patriarch go first. MANHWA. Come, I'll go. Rest assured, I have done the trade-offs, only I go is the most appropriate, and I just distract them, but not to die. You have to believe, because I am a witch, make it an adult. Remember, back then, obey all adults' witches' arrangements. 3. Calm. MANHWA. Calm, my eyes. Master Wizard. Nick. Do not waste the opportunity adults which created for us. There. Found indigenous people over there. Chase it. They found the indigenous people. Quickly recover, not let the reward be robbed. Be good. Most of the pirates are attracted to minimize their chances of Nick to be discovered. MANHWA. Calm, now time to get rid of them. This how is. This possible. So fast. The fountain of youth. It must be the power of the fountain of youth. Yes. Yes. It really is indigenous to the fountain of youth hiding. Fast. Just grab the indigenous people, we can get a fountain of youth. MANHWA. Calm, hurry up. Sound the special horn. MANHWA. Calm. Unlike team action, it's easier for me to hide by myself. Under this dark night I can get rid of pirates as long as I use my talent once in a while. This is why I chose myself as bait. Living on the desert island for so long, my physical strength has also improved significantly. If you used the swift cheetah for so long before, I guess. This is good, great sound of a trumpet, with completely different before makes a kind of foreboding. The rest was almost hurry to leave calm. This is a blanket, search it. This direction is also, it seems, just trumpet has been my position to inform the forest most of the pirates, and now they all gathered to the side, this area where I have been surrounded. MANHWA. Calm, so constantly being diverted, even though I have a natural ability cannot completely get rid of, will ultimately be exhausted because they catch pirates of the terrain surrounding the camp before we have stepped on the point, although before the escape route a bit chaotic, but generally are run in one direction, that is 9 o'clock direction, and this is the end, only a gamble. MANHWA. Calm. The last flare, depend on you. What's going on? It is this damn thing. Right here. Found indigenous people. MANHWA. Calm, it is on the right. Fast recovery. MANHWA. Calm, in front is the cliff, he can't get away. Alex's craftsmanship is so good, there will be no problem. MANHWA. Calm, this is my last one left to their own means of life-saving. Hey. Idiot, act recklessly, he was dead. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm, wu ahiya donkey hide. Tathagata Buddha Guanyin Bodhisattva bless. Amitba. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm, where is he? Did he just jump off the cliff? Did he wanna die? I think he must be crazy. Stein, your group is useless. You let one single tribe person to destroy your whole team. WH. What did you say? Admit it. I saw him escape from you. What? You let that one tribe person knowing about the stream of youth run away. Captain Calm. Then. My fellows, could anyone tell me why are you all still here? Stein, say something. What happened was. That person not only summoned the fog but also created a flare that was as bright as the sun, he also ran extremely fast, we could never approach, we followed him to this place and suddenly, he jumped down and disappeared into thin air. Oh, the stream of youth indeed granted people godly power. Stein, you said he jumped off this cliff. MANHWA. Calm, yes sir, then why don't you go down and search for him? We might find traces for the stream of youth on him. Down. Down there. But this place. Don't tell me you're afraid of height. I ho the REA, I hope you will be the first of us to reach the stream of youth. Calm pity Stein, you didn't make use of such a good chance. May the god be with you. Find a way down for me if he dies, I must see the corpse. At first, when boating across the island, we always went alongside the island. Most of the scenery we saw was these cliffs at average height. These cliffs look like they were cut down by a huge axe. The sides are too steep, there's no way to come down. Without professional tools, people can never climb down these cliffs. Losing focus for 1 second and you're dead. The safest way to come down here is by boat. Yet the pirates are afraid of something called Leviathan, they won't dare to touch the water. Calm, if I get busted in this situation, I'm screwed for sure. Since the disaster happened, I have calculated the date. Today is the 10th day of the lunar calendar, the time of high tide date. 08, which is about 8 p.m. In other words, the current water level is at the end of the tide, so there is no need to worry about sea water entering this area. But on the other hand, I am also locked in this wide sea, so I can only wait until dawn and plan later. Originally it's just a survival game on a deserted island, just facing the dangers from nature, doing a good job of storing food and resources, but now it has turned into a killing game between hunters and prey. This huge difference is still hard to accept for the moment. I wonder how are Nick and Jessica doing. Calm. The mighty Fogris. Chief Sampa, you're back. Thanks God, everyone is okay. When Sand Eagle returned, the mailbox was empty. I thought you failed the mission. Ah, where's Chin Tian? The Mighty One. What? The Mighty One faced the pirates alone. What should we do now? We must return for him. Calm. Don't worry, I won't let him be in danger. Oh no, it's freezing. The fog soaked my clothes and parachute wet, so uncomfortable. Read at Calm. Damn, how could I climb down this cliff? That guy must either fell to dead or drowned to dead. See what happened to Stein. We must quickly find another way down. Calm. Seem like they are not gonna give up soon, I must find a solution quick. Endless sea ahead, there's no way I can reach the shore on the other side. The food I have can keep me up and running for a few more days. I can only collect some wooden sticks around the shore and hope for Machina. Simple boat. Jessica must be working on a rescue plan right now. Calm. Not good. I've been collecting for a while, but there are too few of usable parts. I'm afraid the waves will wipe this boat out as soon as it touches the water. Finally you're here. Sand Eagle. Jessica asked you to find me, right? I've been waiting for you. I'm at the coral reef next to the cliff on the southeast of the pirates' camp. I don't know the exact location, you can ask Sand Eagle for my location. Plus, the pirates are still looking for me, so be careful. Calm. With its speed, the letter will soon reach Jessica. I wonder how she'll save me though. Calm. I can only wait now. Twilight Washam. No matter how fast it is estimated that the rescue will not arrive until noon tomorrow, so I have Y energy. So fast. What a fast speed. It turns out that they came from the waterway. Master Wizard, are you okay? Manhwa. Calm. At least much better than Ragnar. It seems that Ragnar has suffered in order to keep up with the speed of the two non-humans, Nick and Kata. It was dusk, and the Hani Nick trio expended a lot of physical energy in order to get here as soon as possible. It was impossible to leave immediately, and they could only stay here temporarily for one night. Manhwa. Calm. Fortunately, when Hani Nick came, they were not empty-handed. They not only brought food and fresh water, but also tents for the night. Although the sea reef is not a good place to camp, it is better than safety, so the four of them replenished their strength and spent the night safely. The next day. Let me help you on the return journey. Manhwa. Calm. Sit down, let's go. The mighty mistress, are you worried about the mighty one? Manhwa. Calm. The mighty one, he will be fine. No, he must be fine. Calm. Look. It's Nick. Manhwa. Calm. The mighty one Nick, you were not discovered by the pirates, right? The faces of the mighty one and Ragnar didn't seem to be very good. Qin Tian, are you okay? You're injured. No, I'm fine, didn't I just come back? Manhwa's. Calm Hehe, in order to keep up with the rhythm of Nick and Kata, it's better not to talk about it. Is everyone ready? Well, all the 9 ships have been launched into the sea, and all the tribesmen are here, ready to set off at any time. It is good. Start sailing. Manhwa's. Calm. In order to avoid such a large migration from being discovered by the pirates, the fleet gradually moved away from the beach under the cover of night. Okay, let's get here today, everyone put down the anchors, and the hull is connected with hemp rope. We will stay here tonight. After 2 nights on the sea reef, Qin Tian's spirit and body were exhausted to the extreme. After setting off, he got into the cabin and fell asleep. Manhwa's. Calm. Eat something before going to bed. Has the rescue plan encountered any problems? Manhwa's. Calm. After we lure away the pirates and rescue everyone. Qin Tian briefly recounted what happened that day. During this period, Jessica listened silently, but whenever he talked about tensions, her heart would follow. My hero, it's great that you can come back safely. Well, we can finally go back. Manhwa's. Calm. Tribal village. Hey, cunning natives. Manhwa's. Calm, this time I want to catch you all in one go. Chong, catch all the natives. After a while the boat. Captain, there is no one in the house, it's empty. What? Manhwa's. Calm. They must have not gone far. Everyone keeps looking for me. Yes, sir. Is this the place where the mighty ones live? It looks no different from ours. Didn't Master Wizard say that he is the same as us? Is there a lot of food here? Come with, everyone, there is still an hour away from our camp. Manhwa's. Calm warehouse. What sound? Don't be afraid, it's just my pet. Pet. What pet has such an amazing roar? He really deserves to be the Master Wizard. Manhwa's. Calm. Welcome everyone to come. Calm translator. Editor. Da Foof reader General Sarl. The great mighty mistress. Me. Okay. Please get inside for a rest. We only let the Sand Eagle got back first to tell Ellen we'll be back. Haven't told them about the mighty thingy. Qin Tian. Yeah. Let me handle the HR business. Don't let them wait for too long. Manhwa's. Calm. Ellen. Manhwa's. Calm. You've been away for too long. And yet no words left for me. I was so worried for you. What if you can't come back? Sorry for that, Calm. It's good now you're safe and sound. Yeah, I'm here. Fragrance from all sides. Calm. Is this what our mighty ones eats? So good. Manhwa's. Calm, don't talk when chewing. Is this boar's meat? So good. The mighty mistress said they used different smoking techniques and spices. The mighty ones. We now have 50 people, including 47 from the Lada tribe and 3 of us. We exceed the capacity of this camp. It's too tight to move. Shan Bai, Sand Eagle and Xiao Bai's living habitat is shrunk. We need to expand the camp. Are you two done? I'll make more stew. Manhwa's. Calm. My turn now, right? Erg. She saw us. Thanks, Jessica. You helped me in everything. Thanks to you we can get back safety. You're welcome. Well, phew. So full. We've not had a full meal like this before. The cave and the kitchen can't hold this much people. How can we sleep? Manhwa's. Calm, let kids, women and old people sleep inside the cave and the kitchen. Tomorrow we'll build bamboo houses. It'll be quick because we have many people. After resting shortly, lot of people started to work. They started a ring of fire on the ground and sleep inside of it. Manhua house. Calm. Besides, Qin Tian built tents for weak individuals like Aruba. After settling down, it's 10 p.m. Qin Tian finally took a break. But now immediately. We showered with Ellen's hot water. His tiredness washed away in the bathtub. Everyone was well asleep tonight. They feel safe. Ellen finally feel relieved because Jessica and Qin Tian was back. Manhua house. Calm. Qin Tian and Jessica did so much to help others, they rarely had time to sleep. He was struggling to survive the last 2 days. Now things got better and resolved. Hope is in the air. Manhua house. Calm. The next noon. Girls, wake up. Manhua house. Calm. Mark. Let me hug and sleep again. Eating a quick breakfast, the tribe divided in 3 groups, excluding the old people. Manhua house. Calm. One team followed Qin Tian into the bamboo forest to cut bamboo. Another team followed Jessica to go fishing. Although there are some jerky left in the house, it's not enough for everyone. So they have to find more food. The other stayed with Ellen to take care of household chores. Manhua house. Calm. Remember how life was when we first came here? We lived in a tent like this. Now it's great to meet so many people. Yeah, it's just a temporary shelter. We will need to build houses in the future. And the living standard will be improved. Manhua house. Calm. Qin Tian, check out what we got. Oh. Lots of fish. Brilliant. Manhua house. Calm. Ellen. E and dance with me. May I sit next to you? Manhua house. Calm. You can speak English. The mighty one, Chief, what are you talking about? Calm. Haha, Hamel, this is a special language used for communication between the Chief and the mighty one. Only those who become the Chief can get the guidance of the Almighty, God in the dark. Manhua house. Calm. That's how it is, so I won't bother you. Chief, your English is. Don't be so nervous, I just saw the matches and lighters used by the mighty one, and wanted to confirm it. My English is naturally learned from the British military. British Army. By the way, Ellen said that the Lada tribe had contacts with the British troops stationed in Yemen. If the chief of the tribe is responsible for communicating with the British Army, then phrasing English, even seeing a lighter is a matter of course. As the chief of the tribe, I thank you for the great kindness of the mighty one to the Lada tribe. What do you mean? You should also know that I am not a witch. Manhua house. Calm. When I first heard about your name as the mighty one, I also had doubts in my heart. But getting along these days has changed my mind. Your existence guides our tribe and allows us to survive. You who saved our tribe are undoubtedly our mighty one. The chief said seriously, and I was only able to do what I should do within the scope of my ability. No, if it weren't for you, the Lada tribe might have been destroyed. We will always follow you firmly and piously. I wonder what plans do you have in the future? Manhua house. Calm. My plan is. The next day, Qin Tian once again assembled everyone into 3 teams. Right now, what they need to solve most is the housing problem. After setting up the bamboo shed, the original camp space has already been fully occupied, and the expansion of the camp is imminent. Manhua house. Calm. The first team is responsible for making pottery bricks. The second team is responsible for collecting shells. And the third team is responsible for clearing the trees around the camp. Manhua house. Calm. Great job everyone. The mighty one, can this shell really build a house? Well, after calcining the shell powder, mix it with sand, add a certain amount of water and stir to get lime mortar. Bricks can be built into houses with lime mortar. Lime mortar. What is it? Use sand to build a house. How to use sand? Will you go directly to the forest? All in all, you just need to do what I said. Now you first crush these shells into powder and put them in a blast furnace for calcination. MANHWA. Calm. Okay, everyone is optimistic. Mix the sand and calcined shell powder, pour in an appropriate amount of water, and stir. Seeing that this is not the lime mortar. Oh, this soft thing can really build a house. Bricklaying is also very simple, as long as the mortar is evenly spread on the brick floor, and then laid on one by one. How about it? See it, isn't it simple? Just build the 4 walls in this way and put the roof on, and it will be a house. MANHWA. Calm. Does this really work? I feel that the wall is soft, and it falls down as soon as I push it. Ah. What are you doing? Don't touch it. After the wall is built, it will take a while to wait, and it won't be soft after tonight. Lime mortar can build walls, relying on the properties of hydrated lime that it will harden by absorbing carbon dioxide. It has just been built, and it has not absorbed any carbon dioxide. It is not soft. The next day, wow, so strong. This is amazing too. Yesterday it was soft, but today it is hard. MANHWA. Calm. It turns out that using shells can really build a house. How about it? Aruba, isn't it good? I'll try. MANHWA. Calm. Yes, not bad. The wall is so hard that even the claws of large beasts cannot easily break it. What the hell? Nice, it's too cool to pretend. Next time I will get a concrete one for you to try it and you will die. Great, the house built with this lime mortar should be very warm. Elder Hamel. When our Lada tribe came to this deserted island, it was autumn and the weather was cold. As desert residents, we had very little wear. Soon several of our tribes died of illness due to the huge difference in climate. Later, while searching for food, many people from the tribe died in agony due to attacks by wild animals and accidentally eating poisonous mushrooms. 1 month later, we finally adapted to life on the deserted island and set up our own camp. At this time, there were more than 80 people in the Lada tribe. We thought we could live like this forever, but winter came. Us. In that winter, more than a dozen of our people died in the severe cold. We can't imagine that it will be so cold in winter here. Apart from snow, animals have also hid. There is not enough food reserves. We can only carry the cold and go out looking for food. Don't worry, this winter will be very warm. The Lada people have crossed the peninsula for more than a week. During this period, Viking pirates have been searching for their whereabouts. MANHWA. Calm. The swamp can be said to be the most dangerous place on the desert island. Apart from the ferocious crocodiles and insects and snakes, the colorless and tasteless methane that can kill people unconsciously is the most terrifying existence. At this time, all the Viking pirates gathered in front of this swamp lair. I remember you said that the indigenous people once hid in the white mist and faced each other, right? Yes, sir. You sure? MANHWA. Calm. Determine. Captain, I'm sure. Do you think it is possible that the indigenous people who drank the stream of youth, with the blessing of divine power, were able to pass through the fog of death? It's very possible. Phew. I almost had to be thrown into the white mist. We came to this deserted island for less than a year, we have not experienced winter, and we don't know what the situation is. If the temperature is too low and the snowfall is too heavy, it is indeed easy to encounter danger if you move forward rashly. MANHWA. Calm. Go. Go back first and prepare for winter. MANHWA. Calm. Look. The white stone melted. Is this thing glass? Soft, like sugar. MANHWA. Calm. This. What kind of craftsmanship is this? It's really amazing, it's worthy of being a country of the mighty, I really want to try it. MANHWA. Calm. Alex, how is it? Do you want to try? Try. Of course want to. Especially in the I just saw Mighty One's production so smooth, I thought it would be easy, but after I really got started, I found step of rotating the out that the difficulty glass bubble to evenly distribute the glass liquid. If the rotation speed is not well grasped, the glass bubble will become crooked. Is really great. It didn't work well, Mighty One, I want to do it again. MANHWA. Calm, you can try as many times as you want. If you don't understand, just ask, she will teach you everything 700. In fact, the first finished product of Alex is much better than the first time I and Ellen. She really deserves to be the first craftsman of the Lotta tribe. I hope everyone can master glass making skills as soon as possible. Before winter, make enough cans for the entire tribe. Mission accepted. Ellen, I'll leave it to you here. MANHWA. Calm. The latest camp planning and design drawing still needs to be revised. Time goes by. How is it? Is the design drawing ready? It's time to eat. MANHWA. Calm. Is it already so late? Go, don't let everyone wait for a long time. The meal is ready early. I just watched you concentrate and waited for 10 minutes at the entrance of the cave without daring to disturb you. MANHWA. Calm. Tonight they eat fish again, sea fish, river fish, boiled and grilled. Although there are many kinds of them, they're all too sick of eating these. Why don't you eat it? You feel uncomfortable. No, just not very hungry. Although it's good to have food on this desert island, you will always get tired of eating too much of the same food. Calm. In terms of other food, there is still some pork in the camp, but those are listed as food reserved for the winter, so you rather not touch. It seems that it's time for everyone to improve their diet. Chief, the warriors of the tribe should be able to hunt wild boars, right? If it's a single wild boar, there is no problem at all. But if it's in groups, well, Phrasong is indeed interesting. He is in his 40s, but he is like an old child, without the appearance of a chief. The Mighty One, do you want to hunt wild boars? I plan to raise wild boars in captivity. Captive wild boar. In the Lotta tribe, animals had never been raised in captivity. Chin Tian gave a simple explanation to the two of them, and they suddenly realized it. Read at calm. So, in the future, our people don't have to risk their lives to hunt just to eat pork. Yes, but this situation may have to wait 2 or 3 years. That's right, the captive wild boar will be first used as food for the winter. After all, according to Hamel's description of winter here, the mountains will be covered by snow and the birds and beasts will disappear. It will be difficult to find wild boars. MANHWA. Calm. Secondly, the wild boars are kept in captivity and become docile domestic pigs. Although this process is a long time and requires several generations to breed. Once the domestication is successful, we will be fully self-sufficient in the future. The next day. Sand Eagle has found the target. MANHWA. Calm. Okay, everyone act according to the plan made last night. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Hurry up, stop them and drive in that direction. So big. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Let's go. MANHWA. Calm. Great. We did it. MANHWA. Calm. Unexpectedly, there will be so many wild boars in this bamboo forest. The last time I came the bamboo forest was to collect the bamboo used to build the bamboo shed. At that time, I did not see the shadow of the wild boar. Unfortunately, one ran away. Don't worry, as long as you are in this bamboo forest, you won't be able to run away in the future. Alex and the others are here, we hurriedly get the wild boar up. MANHWA. Calm. Help. This is so noisy. MANHWA. Calm. Let me come and knock this beast stunned with a punch. Don't be so troublesome, look at me. Is this using magic power? The wild boar calmed down just because his head was blindfolded. So amazing. Calm, haha, I learned this native method by stealing it from the uncle who raises pigs in the village, so I don't know the principle. There are a total of 7 wild boars caught this time. There are males and females. In this way, there is no need to worry about the sows when they are in heat. The most important thing is that after the wild boars mate, they can still give birth to piglets, and the piglets will grow up and then mate, regenerate the piglets, and they will continue to grow. Hee hee. MANHWA. Calm. Look. The mighty one is back. Qin Tian, are you all right? It's done so quickly. Well, the hunting process went smoothly. How's it going? Is the pig pen ready? MANHWA. Calm, it's finished a long time ago. Come and have a look. Well, that's great. The height of this wall is just right. For other animals, it may be easy to escape. But in terms of the size and jumping ability of a wild boar, it can be said to be an insurmountable high wall. MANHWA. Calm. In the next few days, Qin Tian continued to take the tribe's warriors to the bamboo forest to hunt wild boars. There are as many as 21 wild boars in the camp. On the 4th day, the sand eagle wandered over the bamboo forest for a long time, and no wild boar was found. I don't know if the wild boars learned to be clever and hid, or were caught, but 21 wild boars are enough, and there is no need to hunt anymore. Camp upgrade, reward 5,000 points. Yes, great. I didn't expect that this camp upgrade will be rewarded so generously. In addition to the points for making Match King water, now the total points have exceeded 13,000, which is enough to buy a talent. MANHWA. Calm. The rescue of the Lada people made understand the importance of my own strength. As far as the talents of Swift Cheetah and the blessing of the Sagittarius are concerned, no one is my opponent when it comes to escaping gorillas. MANHWA. Calm, but in the event of a situation that has to be confronted head-on, these two celestial energies do not play a big role, so I need a talent that can fully improve the ability of frontal confrontation. Well, this is not bad. This one is also very good. Wow. This is great. It's so difficult to make a choice. I'll keep it as before, just in case you need it. MANHWA. Calm. Qin Tian, come and take a look. You have produced more than 50 cans in one day. MANHWA. Calm. How is it? We are great. In a few days, everyone will be more skilled in craftsmanship and the production rate will be higher. We can still produce more daily. Great, it seems that it is time for us to start making canned fruits for winter. MANHWA. Calm. The process of making cans is very simple. Put the prepared glass bottles, peeled grapes and cut pineapples into boiling water for disinfection. MANHWA. Calm. After disinfection, remove the grapes and pineapples, put them into glass bottles, screw on the lids, and seal the cans with high-temperature sterilized animal skins. Sealed in this way, can the fruit really be kept for several months? Since Mighty One said yes, then it must be no problem. Generally speaking, rock sugar is added to homemade canned food at home to make the canned food taste better, but we don't have it, so naturally we omitted it. Food rots because of microorganisms. As long as the microbes on the food surface are killed by high temperature, and then sealed to isolate the intrusion of external microbes, the purpose of preserving food for a long time can be achieved. MANHWA. Calm. Microbes. What is that? Food surface. Why can't I see it? The food problem is solved, and it's time to go to Huashan. Next day. Listen, everyone, when the cold winter passes and the white mist clears, Viking pirates are likely to invade this half of the island. Now, excluding the young and old, the number of people who can play is not more than 40. Compared with the 200-odd pirates on the other side, this is far too few. Moreover, our weapon equipment is even worse. Even if we have a killer such as a bomb, the chance of winning is very small, so today I plan to take you to the Volca. Find iron ore, improve our own equipment, and reduce it as much as possible. The gap between each other. MANHWA. Calm with iron, we can build iron knives. When you are in battle, you will not worry about weapon damage and be shackled. In this way, your combat power will surely be greatly improved. Nick, Kata and Ragnar, the three of you must remember at all times, and you must protect the Mighty One. Yes, Nick Ragnar swears to the death to protect the Mighty One. MANHWA. Calm, don't worry, I have been to that place twice. As long as you are careful, you should not encounter any danger. Let's just dig a mine, don't make it like rushing to the battlefield, set up flags everywhere. Chin Tian, be careful on the road. We will miss you all the time. MANHWA. Calm, don't worry, I will be back soon. MANHWA. Calm. The road went smoothly for a whole day. Chin Tian and the others did not encounter any danger. Seeing that the sun was about to set, a few people found a place in the woods, lit a bonfire, and set up a tent. MANHWA. Calm. The Mighty One, can that so-called iron really help us fight off the pirates? I don't know whether it can be repelled, but it will definitely improve our weapons. Nick, what do you think of these two daggers? MANHWA. Calm, very light, very sharp, and very hard. It is the same as the weapon used by Hahai. MANHWA. Calm. Yes, they are all made of iron. Made of iron. Almost all the weapons of the tribe are self-made. Since the battle with the pirates, the tribe has been completely crushed by the pirates due to the weapons. I have been thinking hard to make a weapon as strong and sharp as the pirates, but I have never succeeded. Calm. The Mighty One, can I make the same weapons as pirates as long as I have iron? No, we can make better. MANHWA. Calm. Wow, this is the volcanic crater. That should be the lake water that the Mighty One said. I can't see any danger. Anyway, don't go for a swim. Calm, it's really hot here. Okay, let's dig quickly. Dig. Calm. 2 hours later. It's a pity that there is no pyrite, so let's take a break and try another place. One afternoon passed, Chin Tian and the others dug 2 more big pits, but they still found nothing. Don't be discouraged, everyone. We only dug 3 places today, which can't explain much. Tonight, everyone will have a good rest, and we will continue to cheer tomorrow. At night, after everyone had eaten, they gathered around the bonfire to make new stone picks. It is not difficult to make a stone pick, as long as the polished stone pieces are fixed to a wooden stick with a rope. Everyone has been busy until late at night to make up for the stone picks that were consumed today. MANHWA. Calm. Among them, the stone pickaxes made by Alex alone accounted for 30. It must be said that she is worthy of being the #1 craftsman of the tribe. Although we brought a lot of water this time, in this kind of place we drink a little less water, so everyone remember to collect dew in the morning, so that some fresh water can be added. MANHWA. Calm. Oh, I didn't expect to be able to collect 2 bamboo tubes. This is enough for 2 people a day, which is really good. Let's go, let's continue working if you want to have something to eat. The Mighty One, I dug a very hard object, is it just pyrite? MANHWA. Calm. What? Let me see. Oh, this is not iron. It is a kind of stone called volcanic rock. Because of its many pores and light weight, it can float on the surface of the water. It is also called pumice. MANHWA. Calm. Volcanic stone has the characteristics of high strength, heat preservation, heat insulation, sound absorption, fire resistance, acid and alkali resistance, and corrosion resistance. If you find it, you can put it aside. Well, no pyrite was dug yet, but a lot of volcanic rocks were dug. MANHWA. Calm. When we mine, we use the sampling method to divide the vicinity of the crater equally into several areas, and dig 3 pits in each area. If there are none, we will quickly remove them and replace them with another area. As long as there is pyrite in this crater, we will be able to find it. The fourth day. It's a volcanic rock again, which is really unlucky. MANHWA. Calm, wait. Show me. There are no fine holes in the stone, and there is an imperceptible yellow color on the surface. Although there is a big difference in color from the pyrite I brought back before, but the sense of precipitation is. The mighty one, what is this? Keep digging. MANHWA. Calm. Hey you. MANHWA. Calm 23. This is pyrite. Great. We dug the pyrite. After digging for so long, the pyrite in the pit is not exhausted. It seems that there are a lot of reserves. It should be enough to equip everyone in the camp with an iron weapon. This time the trip to the volcano was not in vain. MANHWA. Calm. At night this is iron. Although it is heavier than ordinary stone, it seems that the difference is not big. This is not iron yet, iron is in these stones. There is nothing in it. MANHWA. Calm. The iron cannot be taken out of the stone by smashing it open directly. It has to be refined with fire, but it is true that the pyrite must be crushed before the iron is made. Humph. What is this reaction? Is it arrogant? Early in the morning on the fifth day, everyone set up the blast furnace in the camp and started making iron. MANHWA. Calm. Is this iron? It's so dark. It's really hard. MANHWA. Calm, with this thing, we can make a stronger weapon. Everyone should work harder and strive to smelt all the iron in this batch of pyrite today. The production of iron weapons is not like an arrow that is directly poured into shape. It is also necessary to repeatedly beat the iron material to punch out the impurities in it, so that the weapons produced will not be brittle and fragile. MANHWA. Calm. It seems that the matter of making weapons must be put away first, and the iron refined today is first melted into iron picks and shovels. In this way, the speed of mining pyrite can be greatly accelerated, and when enough iron is refined, it can be transported back to the tribe. Gather the power of everyone, forge weapons. The mold made by Alex is really beautiful. Fortunately, I have the foresight and brought her. MANHWA. Calm. Using lime water as the quenching medium can promote the conversion of ferrous ions in the iron material into a stable state of ferric ions, so that the formed oxide film is more uniform and dense. At the same time, the lime water is alkaline and can neutralize the acid composition in the surrounding environment. Slow down corrosion. Although lime water is not the best, it is better than clean water. Moreover, it is only an iron pick, and it does not need to be treated too much, as long as it can be used. Sixth day. Calm. With the iron pick and shovel, the speed of digging pyrite is more than twice as fast. It is the production tools that determine productivity. What's going on today? The air temperature dropped sharply, and the vicinity of the volcanic crater would feel cold at noon. MANHWA. Calm. There was also the wind and sand that was rolled up from time to time, and it was really painful to hit the face with fine stones. It is estimated that it will snow in a few days. Snow. MANHWA. Calm. It's only mid-October, and there is still more than a month before winter. Well, every time before it snows, the weather suddenly becomes cold. And every time it's big, everything will be white then, even walking will be a problem. The pyrite mined these days plus the iron that has been extracted should be enough to build an iron weapon for everyone, and continuing to mine has exceeded our carrying capacity. MANHWA. Calm. Originally, I wanted to extract all the iron from the pyrite here before leaving, so that I could bring some more iron back. Now it seems that there is no time. MANHWA. Calm. Everyone clean up and move all the pyrite back. We will return tomorrow. Read at Calm. On the seventh day, everyone packed their things, spread the load on everyone, and prepared for the return journey. Under this load, the team's forward speed will be much slower than before. It is estimated that we will not be able to return to the camp until the afternoon after tomorrow. Back on the same route, Qin Tian and the others left the grassland and entered the forest. Before dark, they found a place to stay overnight and set up a tent. Manhua house. Calm. This iron pickaxe alone is so easy to use. I really don't know what a weapon made of iron would look like. Yes, yes. Obviously told them not to cherish it so much. I know they are wiping an iron pick, but I don't know what artifact they are wiping. Who? Manhua house. Calm. Manhua house. Calm. Shanbai, you're up. Manhua house. Calm. The saber-toothed tiger, living in the Middle Pleistocene, can reach an average length of 2.7 meters and weigh between 200 to 400 kilograms. It is the largest cat in prehistoric times. The throat is one of the overlords of the glacier. Saber-toothed tiger. Unlike modern tigers, saber-toothed tigers are animals hunted in groups. Be careful, everyone, there are other saber-toothed tigers. Manhua house. Calm. Manhua house. Calm. Heya. Ragnar. Manhua house. Calm. Manhua house. Calm 3. There are 3 saber-toothed tigers. Calm. He is so mighty, just throw a fire stick and hit it. Be careful. These saber-toothed tigers are very smart and hard to deal with. Manhua house. Calm. Everyone took up arms. Manhua house. Calm. Manhua house. Calm. What to do? The 2 fierce beasts are so crazy that they can't get close even if they want to help. Arrows are not enough, the 2 beasts twist into a ball, and their positions are constantly changing. Even if you have the blessings, you can't guarantee success. If you accidentally shoot Shanbai, it will be in great danger. Manhua house. Calm. And we have to beware of the other 2 saber-toothed tigers. I really have to say that the saber-toothed tigers are worthy of being the top predators. They are cunning and cautious. They retreat immediately after attacking. They are very decisive and do not give their prey any chance to exert force. I also know that using the night to hide our figure, waiting for an opportunity, once we reveal any flaws, we will be fatally attacked. Can't open this time, when to wait more. Calm. I'm careless. My hand shakes. Manhua house. Calm. Haha, how come your grandpa is shaking my hands? Go to death. Heed the call of the spirit of the earth. Manhua house. Calm. Heya. Take advantage of your illness to kill you. Give the one on the right. 4th. There is another tiger. Manhua house. Calm. Talent cat's reaction. Calm. Time seems to stand still. Even the saliva splashing in the saber-toothed tiger's mouth can be seen clearly. Talent leopard super speed. Calm. Manhua house. Calm. Manhua house. Calm. Good. So awesome as expected from the mighty one. What a fast speed and response. Manhua house. Calm. It turns out that this is the real strength of the mighty one, really kept his hands on me before. Woo. The energy consumed by the cat's reaction is so huge, it only lasted a few seconds before I got dizzy. The mighty one, let's go and help Shanbai. Manhua house. Calm. Wait, don't do it yet. We are around to help only when Shanbai need it. Huh, Shanbai has a strong self-esteem, and he was told that he was going to kill this saber-toothed tiger alone. Manhua. Calm roar. Great, we won. Long live the mighty one. On the morning of the 8th day, Qin Tian and the others continued to march towards the camp, but due to the injury, the cart was replaced with manual push and pull, and the team's forward speed slowed down a lot. Manhua. Calm. After walking for a whole day, until night fell, Qin Tian and the others were still in the forest, which was much later than originally anticipated. Fortunately, Qin Tian had already let Sand Eagle fly back to the camp and let it take people to meet him. With the help of Songpa and others, Qin Tian finally returned to the camp in the early hours of the morning. Manhua. Calm. I've been hungry after sleeping for more than 10 hours. Manhua. Calm. It seems that in the past few days we went to the volcano, a lot of changes have taken place in the camp. Kitchen. The mighty one first go to the kitchen to find something delicious. Manhua. Calm. Qin Tian, you are awake. Saber-toothed tiger. No wonder there are so many wounds on the skin. Fortunately, we did not encounter it last time. Well, it shows that our luck is still very good. If we met the 4 saber-toothed tigers when we first went to the volcano, we would have to belch even if we had a hideous skin. By the way, how is the upgrade progress of the camp? I think this kitchen is good. Apart from the use of wood, everything that a modern kitchen should have is basically equipped here. The 8 functional areas planned in the design drawing include a living room for rest, a kitchen for eating, a bathroom for washing, a livestock farm in captivity, a laboratory for refining chemicals, a handicraft room for making various things, a craftsman room for high-temperature operations, and a warehouse for storing various materials. Manhua. Calm. The living room, kitchen, bathroom, breeding farm, and rooms specially built for Hanpi have been built. As for other functional areas, the people responsible for the construction are also rushing to work day and night, and they will soon be completed. The production of canned fruits was completed at noon on the 3rd day after you left, because all the pineapples and grapes that can be picked have already been picked. However, we continue to collect food for the winter, and Viru will lead a team to fish every day. Freizong and the others found pheasants in the bamboo forest and raised them like captive wild boars. The weather has fallen sharply these days. And I led some people in the process of sewing animal clothing and shoes to warm from the cold. Well done. By the way, starting from this afternoon, except for those in charge of the food team, let the other tribesmen put down their work first. Are there other more important things to do? Manhua. Calm. We are about to start making weapons. The 2nd day. Compared with before, the blast furnace built this time has an extra pool. That is fried iron pool. Fried iron pool. Qin Tian, do you want to make steel? That's right. The mighty one, what is scrambled iron? Iron frying is the process of converting pig iron into mature iron. Manhua. Calm. Is iron still raw and cook needed? Same as cooking. Pig iron, wrought iron and steel are essentially the same. They are all iron. It is only because of the difference in carbon content between them that there is a difference in softness and hardness, which separates them. Among them, iron with a carbon content of more than 2 is called pig iron. Iron with a carbon content of 0.05 to 2 is called steel. Iron with a carbon content of less than 0.05 is called wrought iron. Manhua. Calm. Their hardness increases with the amount of carbon contained. Simply put, the higher the carbon content, the higher the hardness. Generally speaking, the molten iron obtained by smelting iron ore is pig iron. As long as it is in its unsolidified state, the carbon in the molten iron can be reacted by stirring, thereby reducing the amount of carbon in it and turning the pig iron into mature iron. Isn't the weapon the harder the better? Why don't we directly use pig iron to make the weapon? Although pig iron has the highest hardness, it is brittle and breaks easily. Wrought iron is soft and malleable, but easily deformed. Steel is between pig iron and wrought iron and has the advantages of both, so steel is our best choice. MANHWA. However, with our current methods, there is no way to determine the exact carbon content of the molten iron, so there is no way to fry the steel directly, right? That's right, so our current goal is to fry the wrought iron first, and then obtain the steel we want through the steel filling method. MANHWA. MANHWA. Please pay attention, don't splash on yourself. The steel casting method first appeared in the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty. It was a steel-making technology that smelted wrought iron and pig iron in a certain proportion to make steel. MANHWA. After the improvement of generations of sages, a total of 3 smelting methods capable of stabilizing steel tapping were born. The first is that the pig iron that appeared during the Northern and Southern dynasties fell into law. The method is to pour the pig iron into the wrought iron, and after it is cooled, it is melted and beaten to make it into steel. The second type is the improved pig iron covering method in the Song dynasty. MANHWA. The method is to insert pig iron between the wrought iron sheets and then seal the furnace for sintering. The third type is the pig iron pouring method improved by the craftsmen of the Ming dynasty, also known as the Su steel method, which is also the method I use now. This method is relatively difficult to operate. It is to put the wrought iron block in the blast furnace and place the pig iron slice at the furnace mouth. After the pig iron slice is melted, it is evenly poured onto the wrought iron block. However, due to the limitations of skills and building materials, it was difficult for the ancients to directly pour iron in the blast furnace, so I divided it into 2 steps. MANHWA. First, the wrought iron is poured with pig iron outside the blast furnace, and after demolding, it is sent into the blast furnace for calcination. Although this is a bit more troublesome, the effect is the same. While Qin Tian and the others were busy, Ellen and the other women were not idle. At this time, they are making scabbards and knife handles in the kitchen. Although it is not as laborious as iron making, it is also an extremely difficult task. This whole process requires cutting out the bamboo slices to the size of the blade, then planing them flat, and then using isinglass to stick the bamboo slices tightly. Among them, making fish maw glue is the most difficult. You have to put the boiled fish maw on a chopping board and pound it into a paste. This step has the saying that goes, even a hero can't solve easily, which shows how tiring it is. Finally, wrap the fish maw with gauze and squeeze out the isinglass. Squeeze out. Nick, the time has come. Take out the steel block. Ragnar, you are ready. MANHWA. Hammer up. MANHWA. Look, it's deformed. Something seems to have fallen off. This is a knife, why not use the method of making a hammer? Use that what, cast, mold, yes, mold. As the saying goes, it can be made into steel. MANHWA. Although the steel made by the steel filling method has less impurities. But that is compared to iron ore. For the steel itself, it needs to be beaten to further remove impurities. It takes more or less to hammer. About 100 or 200 hammers. MANHWA. 100 or 200 hammers. But there is no need to finish the hammer in one breath. You can take a short rest when you are tired, as long as the total reaches about 150 hammers. This should be possible. It is impossible to use manpower to knock out all the impurities in the steel block. When a certain limit is reached, there are very few impurities that can be knocked out, and it will be a waste of time to continue to hit. MANHWA. Well, this level is not much different. Then it's time to start building weapons. Remember everything I said, right? MANHWA. Long before the steel was made, Qin Tian told Alex about a special method of making weapons. The method is to make a hole in the iron block. Then the steel block is clamped into the iron block, and then hit with a hammer to make the iron block wrap the steel sheet. MANHWA. Calm. Then return to the furnace. Fire. Then hit the blade. Alex is worthy of being a craftsman of the tribe, and she can make such a perfect blade the first time she uses it. MANHWA. Calm. Finally, the hardened soil made of clay, carbon powder and iron powder is smeared on the body of the knife. The mighty one, can this soil also make weapons more powerful? Yes, it is. MANHWA. Calm. During quenching, the exposed blade that is not covered by the quenching soil will become extremely hard when it cools sharply. Meanwhile, the blade covered with soil and exposed to the slow cooling speed has better toughness. MANHWA. Calm. In this way, the strength of the blade of the forged knife is guaranteed, and the toughness of the back of the knife can play the role of cushioning force during a battle, making the blade difficult to break. This forging method of wrapping a steel block with an iron block is called the clad steel method, which can ensure that the blade is sharp and rigid, while being strong and not easy to break. Coupled with the hardening method called the overburden burned blade, the attributes of the blade and the blade are further strengthened. MANHWA. Calm. The mighty one. Both of these methods were obtained by Qin Tian from the Encyclopedia of Crafts. And using these two methods to create a weapon that combines strength and flexibility, it is the pinnacle of Chinese knife history. Tanghengdao. MANHWA. Calm. This time, it's the pirates' turn to worry about their weapons. Listen, this is not a real battle, it's just a test Tang Heng swords competition. Remember to stop in time. The pirate longsword that I picked up at the beginning is really useful. Speaking of which, we haven't tried for a long time. MANHWA. Calm. I'm sure to beat you this time. MANHWA. Calm. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Am I making a fuss? Why do I feel this is a bit dangerous? Don't worry, they will be measured. It's okay if you get injured. There is hemostatic medicine in the medical kit. Just lie down for a while. I don't know if Nick can win this time. Counting this time, it is already the third duel between Nick and Kata. MANHWA. Calm. Both are so strong. MANHWA. Calm. If you think I can only use a gun and choose to fight me close, then you are wrong, Nick. I'm sorry, but I never thought about it. Nick really won. Unbelievable. The long sword in Kata's hand was broken. The weapon made by Mighty One is too strong. If you use a spear, maybe the result will be different. You shouldn't use the weapon you took advantage of. What if there was none on the battlefield? Very exciting duel. The Mighty One. You two show me the weapons in your hands. Sure enough, the weapons of the Viking pirates were all made of pig iron, and there was no resilience at all, and there was no way to go head-to-head with Tang Heng's sword. MANHWA. Calm. But this situation is limited to the scope of swords. For large weapons like axes, the results on both sides should be similar. Now in our tribe, Nick should be the strongest. No, it should be the Mighty One. That night, he killed 2 saber-toothed tigers in an instant. I really want to see the Mighty One and Nick duel. Maybe you can give it a try. Oh, showdown. The Mighty One, is it true that you said this? Well, I want to try. If it were before, I would never dare to challenge Nick. I knew my limitation. But now it's different. There is a cat's reaction. I am confident that I can walk in Nick's hands for a few rounds, and even win. And ever most importantly, I am curious how much this talent can bring to me, and whether I can make myself, who have never had combat experience, confront those bloodthirsty pirates. Nick, you don't have to worry about it then, just keep the state of the battle against KY. Yes, calm. The venue for everyone to prepare for the duel. Father, don't have to be so troublesome, just this open space is enough. Cough, don't make noise, just listen to the Mighty One. By the way, Nick, go take a rest and get your energy back. Alright. MANHWA. Calm. Standing on the battlefield is completely different from being a spectator. When Nick went to the stage, the tip of her hand was glowing with chills and air was pressing, I shouldn't ask her to test my combat power. The mighty one, Nick is more than ready. Come on. MANHWA. Calm. Cat's reaction. MANHWA. Calm. Watching Nick fight before just felt fast. But I didn't think it was so fast. This is really not keeping your hands at all. I was thinking of not using talent at the beginning, and trying to see if I could use my own strength to fight against Nick for a few rounds, but now it seems that if I try, I will die. Manhods, wow. So fast. Look. This is the real power of Mighty One. Keen calm. I don't know if I don't fight, I'm surprised when I fight. In terms of combat strength, if Nick is a grown-up adult, then I would at best buy a toddler. I don't have any combat skills at all. I Don, when had it not been for the cat's reaction, would have died in place 800 times. Nick, you are so merciless, you want to murder your relatives. I mean your savior. Kata, have you seen it? The speed of the mighty one is like a ghost, and Nick can't even touch him. MANHWA. Calm. Well, it seems that the mighty one is deliberately tempering Nick. If he keeps maintaining such a high speed, Nick is not an opponent. Come on, Nick. Don't let the mighty one look down on us lot of people. MANHWA. Calm. Hey. Hurry up, stop talking. Wow. It turns out that Chin Tian is so powerful. Don't be too handsome. My hero. Come on, Nick. MANHWA. Calm. Just now, I suffered from the lack of a solid foundation for swinging the knife, and the swinging of the knife was so rapid that my strength was not fully concentrated on the blade. Emang as the so-called 4 or 2, I can only use 1,000 pounds at most. If I can concentrate the power of my whole body on the blade, then the result will not be Tang Heng's sword being bounced, but Nick being knocked back. But to achieve this level, it is certainly not an easy task, otherwise, those swordsmen would not practice short swings thousands of times a day. Preemptive strike. Swift cheetah. MANHWA. Calm. So fast. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Damn it. You see, the mighty one really kept his hands. Just now, a warrior with rich combat experience can continue to push forward by just avoiding the opponent sideways. The victory has been set, but he just retreats. The mighty one kept his hands on purpose. Please stop commenting, you two. This matchup is really exciting, and my eyes can't keep up with the speed of the two. MANHWA. Calm. Cat's reaction. Swift cheetah. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Nick lost. What a wonderful showdown. The mighty one is too powerful. It's just a fluke. MANHWA. Calm. Look, I did say that the mighty one is the strongest. The mighty one, when do you plan to hold your wedding with Nick? Wow. Nix. MANHWA. Calm. Wedding. Choosing a day is worse than hitting the sun. Go. Let's prepare a grand wedding for the mighty one. Wait. Two people talking in English. Wait, what's the situation? Why do I have a wedding with Nick? You do not know. In the Lada tribe, men challenge women and are regarded as. Well, in your words, it is a marriage proposal. If you win, it is regarded as a successful marriage proposal. Is this unilateral willingness too unfair to Nick? No wonder Nick's reaction just now was a bit strange, for this reason. MANHWA. Calm. No, every woman in the Lada tribe hopes to have a stronger husband than herself. Moreover, the Lada people are proud of serving the Almighty, and as a representative, you are equivalent to the Almighty. No, this. That. Can you just let go of the so-called marriage proposal? What are the Mighty One and the Patriarch talking about? Listen to the elders, that is the mighty language that can communicate with the Almighty. Do not understand. The Mighty One, do you think Nick is not cute enough? MANHWA. Calm, it's not about cuteness. The two are about to fight, add one more, wouldn't it be a fire? Nick understands that Nick really is not qualified to be the wife of the Mighty One. Nick will leave the tribe after a while. How could it happen? Just now the Mighty One was just. Father, you don't need to say any more. Although Nick could not understand the language, but from the look on the face of the Mighty One, Nick already understood his mind. Leaving the tribe. MANHWA. Calm. Nick is leaving the tribe. Did the Mighty One abandon Nick? But didn't the Mighty One challenge Nick just now? I'm going. What's the rule? Those who are abandoned by the Almighty must not stay in the tribe. Otherwise, disaster will surely be caused. At the moment the Mighty One won the victory, Nick was already his partner. Now he is unwilling to fulfill the marriage contract, which is equivalent to Nick being abandoned by the Mighty One, that is, being abandoned by the Almighty. This. Don't worry, the Mighty One did not say that Nick is not qualified to serve the Almighty, but in order to maintain the power of communication with the Almighty, the representative can only marry a wife every 3 years. MANHWA. Calm. It turned out to be like this. Therefore, from the beginning of this year, it will take 2 years for the representative to marry a wife. Keep going, just keep going. Therefore, before Nick becomes the wife of the Mighty One, he must first marry Sister Ellen, and then it is my turn to finally get you. The Mighty One was worried that Nick had to wait too long before showing that expression. MANHWA. Calm. Is this true? The Mighty One did not reject Nick. Of course, Nick is so cute, how can he reject you? Hey. This is not developing right. MANHWA. Calm, yes it is, the Mighty One This. Is. Yes. Is such that. At the moment, I can only go through the confusion according to Jessica's script. Let's talk about the future. The crowd dispersed calm. Happy now. I think there can be a reward. Don't, I want to live a few more years. MANHWA. Calm, it's okay. I'll go first, and draw a design drawing. Retreat quickly, this Jessica is too difficult to catch. By the way, should Nick move to the cave to live with us in the future? No way. Keen in the next few days, Alex has been making weapons for everyone. In addition to the 2 teams dedicated to building and searching for food, Yi Lin organized a 3rd team to sew fur coats to withstand the severe cold. A few days later, calm. Is this snow? As a southerner, I wanted to see snow since I was a child, but I didn't expect it to be on this desert island for the first time. I remember Lao Zhang, a university roommate from northeast China, and his friends in the video. They often said that they would go home to fight Chu Luhua together at the end of the year, and I don't know who Luhua is. The Mighty One. MANHWA. Calm. You are up. Well, Nick, you are so early too. It's snowing. Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it? Nick doesn't like snow. When the animals disappear after the snow, food is even harder to find. That said, but fortunately, we prepared enough food this time. There are also zeng sown in advance, all thanks to the Mighty One. MANHWA. Calm, you too. Talking about love here early in the morning, not afraid of ears on the wall. MANHWA. Calm, we do not. Sister Jessica, it's not like this. I was joking, look at Nick, you blush. It's snowing slightly. It's snowing. Let's make a snowman. Under the infection of several children, everyone was in high spirits and began another day of work. MANHWA. Calm. It doesn't seem to work, it's really. Whoa. This is too cold. Maybe it can be a thermos. But before that, the design drawings of the matchlock and lathe must be done first. Although our weapons have now been greatly improved and are slightly better than the Viking pirates, there are many Viking pirates, and the chance of victory in a frontal confrontation is slim. Only by making this matchlock can we have the power to fight. MANHWA. The matchlock gun is the ancestor of modern firearms. Its performance is extremely poor. In terms of its lethality, it may not even be comparable to a bow and arrow. But it is better than a quick word. With the speed of the bullet, it is impossible to dodge it with human reaction ability, and it is simple to make and easy to use. Prepare more guns and replace your shots to achieve a continuous effect in a short time, and the damage that can be caused is still considerable. However, no matter how original the matchlock gun is, there are still certain requirements for the barrel. The barrel of the gun must be straight and smooth, otherwise once it gets stuck and blows up, it is tantamount to suicide. Therefore, it is impossible to make gun barrels based on skills alone, and it is necessary to rely on a lathe. The difficulty lies here. The drawings of the lathe were obtained from the Encyclopedia of Craftsmanship. Some parts in the drawings could not be made under the current conditions, so I can only find ways to adjust the design drawings and use other methods to combine and replace. It is still the last step. Today let's get here first. Achoo! What a heavy snow! The mountains around Guangqing University are distributed, forming a narrow tube effect, and there are often demon winds. Being blown into a fool by the vast demon wind is a well-known saying here, so everyone scolds people and never says dirty words, just say the demon wind blows. Too much. He is really going to be blown into a fool. Read at to support the translation team. This wind and snow are so strong, the kitchen is only half a minute away from the cave, and the body is already covered with snow. MANHWA. Smoke billows. What's the situation? The mighty one. Qin Tian quickly closed the door. MANHWA. Ragnar, let it be. I can't take it anymore. MANHWA. Are you smoked? MANHWA. It was so cold, everyone had to cook in the house. Qin Tian, I want to hug. Unexpectedly, the weather is so cold before winter, and it will be worse in December. It seems that we have to start making charcoal. Read at The mighty one, what is charcoal? With that thing, you don't need to smoke thing up. Yes. Charcoal is made by smoldering wood to cut off the air. Compared with wood head, charcoal emits higher heat when burned. The most important thing is that when charcoal burns, there is generally no smoke, even if it does, there is very little smoke. MANHWA. Wow. That's great, so that you don't need to be smoky to keep warm in the house in the future. You really deserve to be the mighty, you know. The weather is so cold, and I don't know how the pets are. Could it be that Hanpi is going through hibernation? MANHWA. Pandas are warm-blooded mammals, and logically they won't hibernate. However, although the cat bear and the panda are related by blood, they are different species after all, and it is not surprising that the living habits are different. Compared with them, we should worry about ourselves. Shan Bai and Sand Eagle should have lived on this deserted island for some years. I haven't seen any big winds and waves. For them, the winter here is just a normal climate change. That's what it said. The next morning everyone is divided into two groups. One group is responsible for building the charcoal kiln, and the other group is responsible for cutting wood into two pieces. MANHWA. Alright, almost ready. Everyone put the chopped firewood into the charcoal kiln, and then sealed it to light. The heat is almost there, so close the smoke outlet. MANHWA. The mighty mistress, if you just seal it up and keep burning, the wood inside will turn into what kind of charcoal you said? Yes. Depending on the moisture content of the wood, the smoldering time is different. The wood in our camp has been dried long ago, and it should be able to turn into charcoal by tomorrow. Alex, Come with me, I will show you what we are going to do next. Calm. You want to make a gun. Read at calm gun. Is it the kind used by kata? Hehe, this gun is not the other gun. What we are going to do is a musket, a weapon similar to a bow and arrow, but 10 times stronger than a bow and arrow. 10 times stronger than a bow and arrow. The mighty mistress, this is the divine weapon you are talking about. It seems that the structure is not very complicated. Why didn't I see where its lethality is? There are still 2 things missing here, bullets and gunpowder. Calm, bullets and gunpowder. That's it. You know. I don't know. Master Witchcraft, do you want me something called a musket? Yes, but before that, in order to build a straight and smooth barrel, we have to build a lathe first. God, we have spanned thousands of years in one breath, and are we entering the steam age? MANHWA. Calm. Hey, since we have iron, of course we are going to make a big improvement. Although steam power was also used when the steam fan was made, the thing is muddy, far from being a steam engine. This lathe must have high requirements for parts accuracy, and the template must be very fine. With such a large amount of work, Alex must be busy alone. However, it is best to find someone with a good heart and hand. Okay, isn't this person you? This design, this structure, is too clever, although there are many places that I can't understand, it is really amazing. The mighty one, you are simply the god of craftsmen. It's not that exaggerated, Alex, do you understand everything? No, it's still far away. I have to study it carefully. It doesn't matter, you can take the drawing back and look at it slowly, as long as you can make all the individual parts. This is no problem, wrap it on me. Early morning on the 3rd day it should be almost done. Open the firewood inlet. Hush. Good, the temperature inside is still very high now, everyone will wait for another to go in. MANHWA. Calm. 10 minutes later. Take a look, take a look. The new freshly baked charcoal is here. This is charcoal. It looks like unburnt wood. It's not the same, the surface is very smooth. Very hard. You can try to ignite it, but you need to be aware that charcoal needs to be ignited with wood. As long as it is burned red, the remaining part will slowly burn out even if there is no flame. It's so warm, and there is really no smoke at all. MANHWA. Calm. With this, we can warm up in the house with peace of mind. By the way, everyone remembers that when you burn charcoal in your house, you should leave a little crack on the doors and windows. Got that? They don't understand carbon monoxide, so I get them pay more attention to it. The successful firing of charcoal made the camp a joy. Everyone moved the fired charcoal to the storage room, ready to start the second firing. Handmade indoor. Calm. These 2 people are really serious enough. In this case, I won't bother them. MANHWA. Calm. Phew. I can't be idle either. Kata, Ragnar, Aruba, the 3 of you come here. MANHWA. Calm. The mighty one, what do you want us to do? Well, let's make some beads. Read at calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Phew. After a busy morning, I finally got 3. The mighty one, what are we going to do? You'll find out later. MANHWA. Calm. The mighty one, what are we going to do? This Abalu, originally I wanted to leave a surprise for everyone, but now I don't speak anymore, just relying on his mouth to make my ears cocooned upside down. The bullet of the musket. 10 times stronger than a bow and arrow. MANHWA. Calm. Is this thing really so powerful? Of course, there may be more than that. That's great. With this gun, we can kill the pirates and avenge the dead people. MANHWA. Calm. It should be almost done after spinning for so long, so let's pour it out and have a look. Well, it was pretty much what I expected. Although the iron beads look almost exactly the same, they are not much different, but there are not many that can actually be used. They must be round and smooth. Everyone work hard, we have to prepare more bullets. Great job. Everyone bring in the Mighty One's tools, be careful, don't knock them. Phew. After so many days, the laboratory is finally completed. Not to me, under the background of these experimental reagents, this laboratory looks a bit decent. Master Wizard, the construction of the camp has been completed, what should we do next? This. In the next few days, everyone should have a good rest. Let's sleep in, take a walk around the scenery, or do something you like. Hee, too. Since coming to this island, everyone is like a spinning top, looking for food and building camps, without a moment of rest. Now everything that should be done is done, and suddenly there is nothing to do. I guess everyone will be a little confused. MANHWA. Calm rest. Sleep. Take a walk. Me. You mean we don't need to work anymore, we can do whatever we want? Yes it is. Wow. That's great. I've long wanted to go to the campsite and wander around. I want to 62, add I want to sleep beautifully one day and one night. I want to use the eyes of God to take a good look at the stars in the sky. According to the progress of Yellen and Alex, it will take a few days before the mold of the lathe can be completed. During this time, everyone should take a good vacation. Adjust the physical condition to the best, to meet the battle that may be coming. What is this sound? It was the howling of wolves. Judging by the sound, there are at least 20 or so, and they are not far from the camp. I will go out and have a look. The Mighty One. MANHWA. Calm. Is it the wave of winter beast again? Listen to the sound, they seem to be very close to here. If there is the Mighty One here, we will have nothing to do. Winter beast's wave. Have you encountered this kind of thing in previous winters? Yes, in winter, these beasts will be extremely active, and even risk their lives to break into the tribe to steal food. But they are all in 2s and 3s, and they just don't have to be so ostentatious. Speaking of it, this year's winter is much colder than before. Perhaps the cold weather caused the wolves to have no food to eat. They were so hungry that they had to dispatch all of them to attack our camp. MANHWA. Calm. If it is true as Jessica said, it will be a disaster. Apart from a few soldiers in the camp, all the rest are elderly, women and children. If they are targeted by wolves, the consequences will be disastrous. Can't sit and wait for death. Nick Kata, you guys, follow me, no matter how you can't let the wolves approach the camp. Patriarch Sampa, I'll leave it to you here. Do not worry. Chin Tian, you have to be careful. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm, not to mention that the two of Kata and Haninik have superb combat effectiveness. Ragnar and Pakuma are also experienced fighters. Coupled with the blessing of steel weapons, we will surely be able to repel the wolves. See everyone move lightly and get closer. See, this is the cry of the saber-toothed tiger. The Mighty One, look over there. MANHWA. Calm. It turned out that the wild wolves had an encounter with the saber-toothed tiger. I really hope that the last saber-toothed tiger will die in the mouth of the last wild wolf. Ulf. MANHWA. Calm, the snipe and the clam fight, and the fisherman. What are the benefits? It should be what Ragnar said. Look, it's about to start. MANHWA. Calm. Read at calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. The black wolf is so powerful that it can entangle a saber-toothed tiger alone without falling into the wind. The wolves still have to lose, as the average strength varies too much. Even if there is a strong head wolf, it will probably not help. Manhwa. Calm. Even if it was me, I was not sure that I could shoot it. And there are still a few wolves that did not participate in the battle. Are they protecting something? The wolf is going to lose. Can't this be? What we want today is to hurt both sides so that we can profit from it. The current situation of unilateral crushing is not what we want to see. Manhwa. Calm. Pakuma, ready to support the wolves. Calm. The Mighty One, knowing that your martial arts are so strong, I didn't expect that your archery skills would be so exquisite. With this distance, coupled with the current temperature and wind direction, it is not easy to shoot a saber-toothed tiger in the jump, and it is even more difficult to deliberately avoid the vital points. Manhwa. Calm. Alright. You are the real plus. What I can only do with the blessings, you can do it with manpower alone. It should be almost now. The Mighty One, you are really nasty. Manhwa. Calm. Manhwa. Calm. Era. Manhwa. Calm. It's a wolf pup. They didn't participate in the battle to protect the wolf pup. Manhwa. Calm. The situation has changed, do it. Manhwa. Calm. Manhwa. Calm. Read at calm. Manhwa. Calm. What an all-iron spear, it suits my appetite too. Long guns are divided into soft guns and hard guns according to the different barrels. The soft gun has a soft body, which can throw out the spear, and can also play a role in buffering and releasing force when blocking. However, the soft gun is very sophisticated in the wood used to make the barrel. It must have the characteristics of resilience, flexibility, and resistance, which is simply not found on this desert island. That's why I asked Icarus to create an all-iron spear for him. Although it was not soft enough, it was powerful and destructive far beyond the original soft spear. It matched Kata's fighting style. Well, my pair of steel daggers were also very sharp, which ended the life of the saber-toothed tiger. And my shield is a bit heavier, but its defensive ability is 10 times stronger than that of a pure wooden shield. It seems that everyone is very satisfied with the new weapon. Read at calm. What should I do now? Do you still want to chase down those wild wolves? Go back early, don't let the tribesmen worry. Manhwa. Calm. Manhwa. Calm. The Mighty One, very kind. Me. I'm not kind. But you let go of the wolves. The Mighty One wanted to protect the wolf pups, so rushed out. I'm just worried for the ecological balance and food chain balance. You are really kind. Asking endlessly will make the spirit of the earth angry. Kata is right, hahaha. In fact, letting the wolf return to the mountain will cause endless troubles after all. From a rational point of view, killing all the wild wolves is the most correct way. After all, this time the wolves just appear near the camp, what if the next time? But facing those little wolf pups, I really couldn't start. Either it's a blessing or a curse, forget it, let's be headstrong this time. The Mighty One is back. Qin Tian, are you okay? Not only was it okay, but it was also full of rewards. Look at it. Wow. It's a saber-toothed tiger. Unfortunately, none of them are alive. Manhwa. Calm. Haha, live, do you dare to ask for it? Okay, today is a false alarm, but it also gives us a wake-up call. The wild wolf and the saber-toothed tiger were originally active on the plain, but now it seems that they have crossed the forest and came here. Well, compared with forests, there is much less food in the plains. After it snows, food becomes harder to find. It is not surprising that they travel long distances here in order to fill their stomachs. As the weather gets colder, similar situations will become more frequent. I suggest that during this time, everyone should not go out lightly. I agree that with the current food reserves, even if you don't go out, you can survive the winter without a problem. Well, in the next time, we will blockade the camp and pick out some manpower, work in 3 shifts, and garrison day and night to avoid being attacked by wild beasts. In the next few days, everyone slept in addition to eating, and they could not leave the camp. It was so boring. Haze. So bored, very bored. Yeah, who said not Bo read at calm? Why are you bored? We were joking. MANHWA. Calm, yeah, how could you be bored? It's impossible to be bored in this life. Yeah. It's finally done. Are all the molds of the lathe ready? Yes it is. MANHWA. Calm. Ragnar, Aruba, K. Hurry up and gather everyone, we are going to have a big game. MANHWA. Calm read at calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Oh, it turns out that these parts are connected like this, which is really wonderful. What kind of witchcraft is this? It looks very powerful. The birth of the steam machine tool absolutely has universal significance on this desert island. Ignite. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Look. It's moving. It's moving by itself. It's amazing. Is this the magical weapon of the Mighty One? Phew. Fortunately, it turned successfully. It will still run a little bit awkwardly. There is no other way. Under the current conditions, the parts made will be somewhat deviated. MANHWA. Calm, don't make faults, it should be put into use. Wow. The big wood has become a straight stick, just like magic. The Mighty One, there is no problem. Next, let's start making the barrel. MANHWA. Calm. It took a lot of effort to build a lathe, in fact, for such a stick. No way, no matter how skilled a person is, it is impossible to cut a perfectly straight and even fine wood. Put the fine wood into the center of the bamboo tube, and then fill it with clay to make a solid fire. Using this as a mold, you can make mud sticks that are no different from fine wood. MANHWA. Calm. Fill the bamboo tube with mud again, leaving a gap in the middle column, then put the mud stick in and pour the iron juice. In this way, an iron pipe with a smooth and rounded interior can be obtained. Read at calm. Next, change the turning tool to a diamond and polish the appearance. Using diamonds as turning tools is really luxurious. Make the best use of it. Fortunately, when we were fishing for silica sand, we found a lot of diamonds. Otherwise, there was really nothing to polish the barrel of the gun. Okay, all the necessary parts are made, put them all together. The Mighty One, this is. What kind of gun? Yes, this is our secret weapon against pirates. There is a huge gap between the number of tribesmen and Viking pirates. Whether it can turn things around depends on its performance. MANHWA. Calm. The ammunition filling of the matchlock gun is very troublesome. You have to pour the gunpowder into the barrel, use a cleaning rod to harden the gunpowder, and put it in iron beads. Then fill the mouth with gunpowder. In this way, when the trigger is pulled, the arquebus passes through the gunpowder at the mouth to ignite the gunpowder in the barrel, thereby firing bullets. MANHWA. Calm. Few. Human blessing. Read at calm. Successfully made a matchlock gun, earned 500 points. Calm. That's amazing. Is this a mighty object called a matchlock? Even the shield was penetrated. Thundering sound. This power is 10 times stronger than the bow and arrow. Is that the power of flames? That burst of flames. MANHWA. Calm. I didn't see. I didn't see when the bullet was shot at all. At this speed, even if there is a shield that can block bullets, there is no time to react. MANHWA. Calm. In this way, the sticks worn by the group of British soldiers who visited the tribe were similar to matchlock guns. Fortunately, there was no conflict with them at the time. Alright, everyone sees how the matchlock gun is made. Next, let's follow the instructions of Alex and make matchlock guns together. The more the better. Read at calm. We got it, the mighty one. Read at calm. Although this time the rewards are generous, with the current points, it is not enough to exchange talents. It depends on whether you can redeem useful books. The war will start. If you can prepare more methods, you have a higher chance of winning. MANHWA. Calm. Let's take a look at the world of mysterious goods first, maybe there will be some good things on discount. Calm. The system is smaller. Empty mysterious merchandise interface. Since the last time I redeemed a combo package here, it has been empty until now, and there is also a taming book that has nothing to do with eggs. Waiting for new commands. Encyclopedia of Wild Traps. Let's redeem this first. Big outdoor trap. The host successfully exchanged goods. MANHWA. Calm. Commodities began to be distributed. The host received successfully. I hope I can find something useful here. MANHWA. Calm. As far as the manpower and material resources of the camp are concerned, we don't need to make any traps to catch prey. I have only one purpose in redeeming the Encyclopedia of Wild Trap, and that is to deal with the pirates. Although iron weapons and matchlocks have greatly narrowed the gap between the Lada tribe and Viking pirates to a certain extent, this is not enough. We must make full use of the geographical advantage, and totally crush the pirates. The last straw of the camel. MANHWA. Calm. The production of matchlock guns is not difficult, but because of the need for mass production, there is only one machine tool for grinding the barrel, so the production time is greatly extended. In order to make the guns as soon as possible, everyone rushed to work and did not want to leave the camp for half a step. Life flies extremely mechanically. Read at calm. What are you thinking about? MANHWA. Calm. Jessica, here you are. I see you staying alone in the cave for most of the day without any movement. Just come in and have a look. Do you need my help? I can do anything. Don't be polite. For example, with your personal needs. Not what you think. Kidding. Are you designing a trap? MANHWA. Calm. When the white mist dissipates, the pirates will definitely cross the swamp and search for us. Rather than just sit and wait to die, it's better to be there. And annihilate them in one fell swoop. You're really the man I'm fond of. You're so manly, such a ruthless man, Kiki. By the way, how are Ellen and the others doing their snowboards? I'm here to tell you this. This is simply amazing. Abby Elu actually stood on the snow. This is known as the snowboard. Snow is really. MANHWA. Calm. This is because the snowboard increases the force receiving area, shares the weight of the body and reduces the pressure, so people naturally will not sink into the snow. The mighty one. This snowboard was specially made by Ellen in consideration of winter combat, and now it seems to be very successful. Have you tried it? Not yet, let me try. Calm. The mighty one, I seem to have broken your magic weapon. It's okay, this is all normal. Every human body has a different weight and requires a different force receiving area. Well, that's why I asked them to try since 3 of them have very different weights. Kata, you sink deeper at that time, depending on the weight, 3 to 4 sizes should be almost the same. On the second day, in addition. In guns, everyone had a new task to build snowboards. Mid-November finally finished. 150 pairs of snowboards, spread flat, everyone can get 2 pairs, and the rest is used as a spare. 76 matchlocks, equipped with 30 people who can go on the battlefield, are more than enough. Read at com. Due to the reserve of gunpowder, everyone can only shoot a few rounds like they did during military training in high school, and feel skilled in reloading and firing. The firing range of the matchlock gun is not far, and the shooting accuracy will not be practiced. MANHWA. Com. End of November. Chin Tian, when you come back, what would you like to eat? As long as you do it, it will do. Do you still have to ask, a big meal? It must be a big meal. MANHWA. Com. Be sure to come back safely. Don't worry. According to previous calculations, the white fog in the marshland will disappear at the end of November and early December. As soon as the pirates discover this situation, they will definitely bring people over. In other words, we will meet again within 10 days at most. It's time to fight to death. Ha! Here it is. Isn't this marshland independent of the desert island? It's freezing snow and ice outside, but it's extremely hot and sultry here. This is always the case here, no matter when. Let's take a brief rest, and after half an hour, start to build the camp. In this sub-zero environment, a few small fires are not very useful. You must have a windproof and warm tent. Therefore, after a short rest, Chin Tian and his party began to cut down trees. Then they found a relatively dry place and started to set up a tent. The structure of the tent is simple, you only need to build the skeleton and put on animal skins. Chin Tian and the others have a total of 30 people. 3 people each tent, so they need to make 11 tents. When Chin Tian and the others arranged everything, the sky was already dark. Kata, tomorrow you will lead 10 tribesmen to a designated place to set up a sinking trap. Ragnar, when you cut down the trees tomorrow, you must be careful and try to cut down as far away as possible from the trap. In addition, don't chop too much in the same place and leave obvious marks. Roger that. MANHWA. Com. The rest of the people follow me to set up the dark bow trap. Now everyone is sleeping. Everyone must be careful when performing tasks. Safety is the top priority. If you encounter any situation, you should immediately use a whistle arrow to notify. MANHWA. Com. Very good, the trees here are luxuriant with dense branches and leaves, which is a good place to place a dark bow. MANHWA. Com. Now everyone comes over and listens, let me explain to you the layout of the dark bow. Read at com. The first step is to tie the bow to 2 wooden pillars. Note that when tying, you must tie the bow tightly, otherwise the swaying bow will remove most of the power to a certain extent, making the arrow's power greatly reduced. In the second step, place a 3-finger-wide piece of wood in the middle of the bow, hold it with a wooden stick, and open the bowstring at the other end. MANHWA. Com. Remember, be sure to keep the groove at the end of the stick smooth to ensure that the string can be released smoothly. The third step is to pull the string below the wood chip to the opposite side and tie it. Be careful not to use too much force during the pulling process to trigger the mechanism. Finally, put the arrow on the bowstring, remember that this step must be done at the end. The mighty one, is it even set up like this? Yes, let's try now to see if we can successfully trigger the trap and avoid any mistakes. Hit the mark. MANHWA. Com. 4. Whoa. Wow, it's really successful, and the power is not small at all. If anything's unclear, you can mention it now, and then it's up to everyone to arrange it. The method of arranging the dark bow is not difficult. After reading it once and asking a few questions, the lot of people began to arrange it in the place designated by Chin Tian. At the same time, Kata and a group of people are struggling to dig a hole. MANHWA. Com. The Ragnar group was cutting trees to make thorns. The trap plan is proceeding in an orderly manner. On the other side of the swamp. Com. Damn it, how come there are mosquitoes in this winter? Hey, there is a saying, look at it, only shit and rotten flesh will attract flies. MANHWA. Calm. Could it be you forgot to wipe your fart after done using the toilet? Are you dogs blind? This is a mosquito. A mosquito. It's early in the morning. What are you guys arguing about? MANHWA. Calm. Looking for bones. Keep barking. Damn, how could this kind of rookie sentry thing fall on me, Larav? MANHWA. Calm. In this ghost place, there are a lot of mosquitoes, the water vapor is still heavy, and even the quilt in the tent is wet. MANHWA. Calm. Hurry up. Go back and tell the captain. The white mist is gone. Read at calm. Pirate camp, someone is approaching. It's Larav. MANHWA. Calm. The white mist is gone. MANHWA. Calm. As soon as we dispersed this morning, we ran back hurriedly. This is for you. Keep the notice, let the crew prepare, and set off tomorrow through the swamp. Yes, sir. Read at calm. This time, we must get the spring of youth. MANHWA. Calm. It's safe outside. Come out. The air outside is good, but inside, it suffocates me. Although it's a bit boring, staying inside is much warmer than a tent. This is because snow is a poor conductor of heat. Poor conductor. Yes, because snow itself has thermal insulation properties. Therefore, the heat emitted by the human body will accumulate in the dark room and is difficult to dissipate, so the room will not feel cold. In addition, due to the extremely low outdoor temperature, the snow will not melt due to heat. Everyone, start a fire and eat. If nothing else, the pirates will arrive here in 2 days. Could the mighty one state the situation when we're sick? Read at calm. Speaking of which, when I am sick, my body gets very hot. I don't think it's. As far as our current strength is concerned, fighting pirates head-on is a dead end. Therefore, we can only use the places arranged these days to slowly wear down the power of the pirates, and when it is weakened to a certain level, we will launch a general offensive. Foregone conclusion. Fortunately, the dark room layout was prepared before the arrival of winter, otherwise, the plan would be impossible to implement. Today's task of exploration is left to you, Sand Eagle. Wetlands. MANHWA. Calm. Titan python won't appear suddenly, will it? Close your crow's mouth. See the border. MANHWA. Calm. Bless the Holy Father. Sure enough, as the captain said, after the white mist disappeared, the Titan python was also exiled to another world. Captain Somensen. Read at calm. MANHWA. Calm. Everyone keep going, make sure to find a dry place to set up a camp before the sun goes down. The group of pirates passed through the swamp unharmed. What about the boa constrictors? MANHWA. Calm. It is probably hibernating. I thought that when the Viking pirates crossed the swamp, they would encounter the Titan python, and they would suffer heavy casualties and even annihilation. It seems that it is better to abandon this unrealistic idea as soon as possible. But it is also true, snakes are cold-blooded animals. Although the marshland has not frozen, the overall temperature has dropped a lot. The Titan python is afraid that it would have been hiding for the winter long ago. It is better if the Titan python does not appear, then we can use our own hands to avenge the dead people. MANHWA. Calm. The location of the pirate is now here. When the time comes, we will use the night to quietly touch the enemy and kill the enemy as much as possible. Once the bullet is empty, we will immediately retreat towards the nearest trap. Remember, the purpose of our night attack this time is to eliminate as many enemies as possible in the shortest possible time, and to weaken the enemy's strength. We must not love war. Then when shall we do its calm? The Viking pirates have just arrived here, and they must be very vigilant. Let's take a good rest tonight and then we will do it in the early morning. Pirate camp calm. In this kind of ghostly weather, no matter how fierce a beast is, it has to be obediently shrunk in its den. I think you can make a suggestion with the captain to let him remove the guard. Calm, what's the matter? You can't be afraid. You are right, I really dare not. If you have the courage, you go. 100 gold coins, if you dare to go. How about I give you 100 gold coins? Read at calm. As far as we can see there are about 30 guards, and within the shooting range, there are many trees blocking it. It is difficult to hit the target. What's the tension? MANHWA. Calm. No, it's just that this battle is too important. Such an action should be the first time for the Mighty One. In fact, I am too worried. The Mighty One is wise and his martial arts are like gods. I will do whatever the Mighty One says. I will fight whenever he says. I will leave everything to him. Hee, you can talk, just talk more. Get ready, everyone, listen to my orders. MANHWA. Calm. Ha, I also bet 20 gold coins, you don't have the guts. Well, if you dare to go, these 120 gold coins will all belong to you. MANHWA. Calm, look, what is that? Hey, don't change the subject. Wrong. There is a situation. MANHWA. Calm, burning bamboo tubes. Boom. What's wrong? What happened? It's thunder. The thunder god is angry. Fire. It's on fire. Put out the fire. MANHWA. Calm. Calm down. Don't panic. Either you die. Or I die. MANHWA. Calm, fool. Do you have eyes on your ass? No water, no snow. Puff. MANHWA. Calm, what just happened? Tell me what happened. Hurry and hide. Hey. What's wrong with you? MANHWA. Calm, it's the devil, this is the devil's curse. Sigurd. Where is Sigurd? MANHWA. Calm, save. Save me. It was not a punishment from a god, nor a curse from a devil, but the iron ball shot them. MANHWA. Calm. Most of the crew members who were hit fell to the east, which means the enemy is to the west. Don't reload the ammunition after the matchlock gun is finished, just attach the bow and arrow. After the bombing just now, the Viking pirates in the camp became a mess of ants, just like live targets, and now it is a great opportunity to weaken their strength. The Mighty One. Over there. Ha, it turns out that you group of wild mice are playing ghosts. But since you're here, leave me your lives and the spring of youth. MANHWA. Calm. We have been spotted. Did you see it? It's not a curse, God's punishment, everything is the ghost of the indigenous people. Captain Samundsen has an order. Kill an indigenous person and be rewarded with 1,000 gold coins. Kill. MANHWA. Calm. Sure enough, it is a group of desperados, for the sake of money, even life can be risked. But compared to them, Samundsen is the biggest danger. With his combat power, once he rushes over, it is a tiger into the flock. Everyone retreats according to the plan. Kata, you and me come together. I thought that the pirate leader was in the most human tent, so I threw the bomb there. It seems that this cargo has long been on guard, and he is also a cautious and cunning master. Read at calm. MANHWA. Calm. Hey. Don't distract, pay attention to defense. Everyone aim at the enemy's leg. MANHWA. Calm. Viru, Nick, and Aruba, the three of you first lead a part of the tribe to prepare for an ambush near the trap. MANHWA. Calm, the others stayed with me to meet the Mighty One and Kata. MANHWA. Calm. I thought Kata was inhuman enough. Now it seems that Samson is truly ridiculously strong. With one enemy and two, he did not lose the slightest. Kata, cover me. Don't worry, leave it to me. Hey, sacrificing yourself to let your companions run away. Admirable affection. Not bad, hurry up, hurry up. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. I have seen a lot of captains with this kind of covert and sneak attack. Where are you looking? MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. What fun tricks are there? It's best to use them now, otherwise there will be no chance again. No wonder Kata and the others are so jealous of Samson, they are simply not human. Is that a flash bomb? Watch out. Protect your eyes. MANHWA. Calm. Ah. My eyes. Eyes, my eyes. Eyes. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Viru and the others have already gone far and started to retreat. MANHWA. Calm. Waste. Don't let them run away. That is the direction Grim and the others are in. Read at calm. Withdraw. MANHWA. Calm. It's very rude to leave without saying hello. Very good, keep up. In that case, this is for you, and I apologize. MANHWA. Calm. A trivial subtotal, will it be useful to me, the captain? MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. This is the second great gift, I hope you can be satisfied with, Captain. Read at calm. MANHWA. Calm. The mighty one, the pirates are after us. Very well, they're currently heading towards the direction we exp. Keep a certain distance from them, and don't get caught up, and don't let them fall behind too far. MANHWA. Calm. Hurry up, don't lose them. MANHWA. Calm. Read at calm. Incoming. Everyone get ready. Everyone act according to plan, pay attention to safety. MANHWA. Calm. There are too many pirates. Once the trap is triggered, the pirates in the rear will definitely be vigilant. In this way, the traps in the future will be difficult to function. Therefore, they must be dispersed in order to maximize the benefits of the trap. MANHWA. Calm. Chase separately. Don't let them run away. Sure enough, I became the first target, but this is undoubtedly the best case. Samson's combat power is ridiculously strong, fighting alone, no one is his opponent. Fortunately, I have a swift cheetah next to me, so I can completely get rid of it. Read at calm. Whether the traps we have worked so hard in these days can come in handy, it depends on now. Why don't you run away? The cat and mouse game is over. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Not good. Trap. Damn aboriginals. I will screw off his head and kick the ball. MANHWA. Calm. Ah. The trap works. MANHWA. Calm. Help. Help me. Go to hell. MANHWA. Calm. Trap. So, this group of rats are scattered and fleeing, not to increase the chance of survival, but to disperse the hands and defeat us one by one. TNND, is this product equipped with a riding wheel? More than a dozen arrows were fired, and they did not cause him any harm. There is no other way but to lead him to the ambush of the clansmen and kill them together. Ground thorn. Dark arrow. Sure enough. This group of indigenous people had set up various traps before we came. In addition to the surprise attack just now, at least more than 50 crew members died. If this continues, it will be very unfavorable for us. Without knowing how many traps there are, first retreat temporarily. Calm. Just leave. It seems that they can exchange some basic information through the horn. Calm. Originally, we wanted to act as a bait, leading them through the forest full of traps, and when they were weakened, we would take them to the final ambush point. Unexpectedly, this Viking sea pirate was so cautious that he even chose to give up in the face of the few people who were alone. MANHWA. Read it. It seems that I have to go back and discuss the long-term plan. MANHWA. Wait, it's me. Come out, there are no pirates behind. Didn't the pirate follow? MANHWA. You should have heard the sound of the horn just now. Although I don't know the reason, after the sound of the horn, the pirates who were chasing me returned the same way. This is the retreat notice from the captain. Retreat now. The Mighty One and team are all back. MANHWA. Sigurd, save. Save me, I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. If you don't want to die, close your mouth and save your strength. What about my dear crew? Most of the injuries are too serious, and some can be saved, but they will definitely be disabled. I don't know if they can survive this winter. MANHWA. Sigurd, listen, I want you to do your best to save all the injured crew members back, understand? How many wounded captain want? MANHWA. Didn't you Hars? I said all of them. Larav, you guys stay and help Sigurd so that he can do his job well, and the others will come back to the camp with me. Damn, it's me again. Captain Samundsen is really kind to us. Sure enough, a rookie who just got on the boat is naive. It won't be painful. Just sleep. The Holy Father is waiting for you in Songhard. MANHWA. Puff. Ugh. What are you talking about? Remember. Everything you saw tonight, don't talk to others. If I am injured, I am afraid I will be killed just like this. MANHWA. In the past, the indigenous people burned the warehouse and destroyed a lot of the food they had accumulated for the winter, although a large number of crew members were later sent to collect the food. MANHWA. But as winter approaches, the food that can be found is scarce, and when it comes to winter, the food reserves will be just enough. Visit and read this manhwa. Now, even if these injured crew members can be rescued, they will lose their labor and combat capabilities and will only become a burden to the entire team. I have to say that Captain Samundsen is really a rational and cold-blooded monster. Dark Room, the pirates who died in the trap on our side were probably 7 or 8 people. MANHWA. Same for ours. So are we. That is to say, including those killed by Arquebus, we killed almost 80 Viking pirates, nearly half of them. It's a pity that the pirates were too cautious, and as soon as they noticed something was wrong, they retreated immediately, otherwise we could kill more. After this time, the pirates already knew that this forest was trapped by us, and they will become more cautious. It feels very difficult to repeat the same trick. MANHWA. Don't worry too much about this. Our goal is not to kill them all at once, but to constantly weaken their power. Our next plan will remain unchanged, and we will focus on guerrilla harassment. As long as they dare to chase them out, we will lead them in the direction of the trap. MANHWA. The Mighty One, are you okay? I'm okay, just a bit tired. Everyone, take a good rest today, and tomorrow we will act by chance. Visit and read this manhwa at support the translation team. The Mighty One. Shaking head. Pirate camp, throw away when handling the corpse. Remember to bury it with snow so as not to attract the wild beasts. Don't vomit. Newcomer, come and help. Is your mind flooded? Can you drag it away if you can't lift it up? Captain Simonson has ordered that anyone who survives tonight will be rewarded with 100 gold coins. Manhua House. Calm. Oh oh. Simonson. 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 Is it necessary to reward these bunch of wastes so much? This time so many crew members died, and the rest of the people had already planted the seeds of hatred in their hearts. Naturally, they should be given some encouragement. In addition, if you don't have any gold coins, you can grab them. You can have as many as you want. The most important thing is to get the stream of youth. By the way, tell the crew to step up guard tonight. Tomorrow early in the morning, we will head towards the snow field. Snow field. Manhua House. Calm. Have you ever thought about what weapon killed our crew? It should be a weapon we have never seen before, but one thing is certain, the range of the weapon will not be too far, otherwise the group of indigenous people will not be so close to our camp. You are right. In addition, judging from the fact that they switched to using bows and arrows, that magic weapon may no longer be used. Of course, this may also be an illusion that they deliberately lured us. Regardless of the actual situation, the snow field is completely white and the line of sight is unobstructed. It is almost impossible for the group of indigenous people to quietly approach us. You murderer! You murderer! You murderer! You murderer! You executioner! Manhua House. Calm. Executioner. No. I'm not. You shot me to death. If I don't kill you, it will be me. Come to hell with me. Manhua House. Calm. What? Told you, you shouldn't bother the Mighty One but I see the Mighty One has been muttering to himself there. That is the language of the mighty, it should be the him communicating with the Almighty. Sorry, Aruba, I didn't mean it. They are gone. Manhua House. Calm. Everyone, follow me now. Judging from the traces of their footprints, they should have just left. The direction they are heading seems to be the plains. Manhua House. Calm. What should we do? We have no traps on the plains. If they really leave the forest, then we have nothing to do. The footprints are neat and orderly. They shouldn't be left in a hurry. If you really want to escape, you should clean up the traces for some time, but now. These footprints seem to have been left on purpose. Pakuma Pohama, you two will go with me, the others stand by. You two should test it out and see how they react. Whether the lure is successful or not, you have to immediately withdraw to the nearest trap, where I will meet you. Manhua House. Calm. Both Pakuma and Pohama are flexible in stature, and both are archers, able to kill people from 100 meters away. Even if they're discovered by the Viking pirates, there is no need to worry about getting into danger. Manhua House. Calm. Grim, a mouse is following. Where? Although I don't know where they are, the sense is strong. I think they will appear soon. Oh. It's those damn Aboriginal people. Look, it's not here. Calm. Be careful, it's the archer. There are only 2 of them, don't be afraid, let's go together. Stop. Everyone come back to me. Manhua House. Calm. Hold up the defense. Keep the original formation and keep going. Captain. From now on, if there is no order from me, no matter who it is, no matter what happens, you are not allowed to leave the team. Go ahead. It seems that the Viking pirates have already sensed our intentions, no matter how lured they are, it is useless. Manhua House. Calm. I have to hurry to the snow-capped mountains on the plains and make new arrangements. Unexpectedly, there is such a large snowfield on this island. It's really a good hunting ground. They came, but they were a lot slower than us. They have a lot of supplies, so they can't move forward faster than us. 5. Calm the mighty one, is it really okay for us to make a fire and cook so blatantly? Don't worry, the Viking pirates are now scared. Even if they are discovered, they dare not act rashly. In their view, the forests around the plains are trapped, and we are trying to get them to the bait. There is no place to hide on the snowy field, and you will be discovered as soon as you show up. If the pirates keep huddling in the center, don't we have nothing to do? Huh, only if their food is endless. They stay in the middle of the snow field. They seem very safe, but they are not. When running out of food, they will inevitably send a team to take the risk and go hunting in the mountains. Visit and read this manhwa at com. And we only need to stay in the surrounding dense forest, condescending, watching the changes, and waiting for the rabbit. Everyone. Give me 12 points of vigilance tonight. MANHWA. Com. After counting, our current food reserves can only last for 1 month. That's enough, let the crew rest during this time. Have a rest. So we do nothing. What do you want to do? Not surprisingly, the group of indigenous people had long guessed that we would come and set many traps in that forest. If we step into it, we will face the danger of annihilation of the entire army. MANHWA. Com. Moreover, at this time, the fog of death in the swamp may have reappeared, and it is impossible to return to the camp. In other words, our only way out is to kill the group of natives. The aboriginals are so cunning, they must have guessed our plight, so they will not act rashly, but choose to hibernate in the forest, ready to consume us alive. However, the fish did not take the bait because the bait was not big enough. As long as you have enough bait, there will be no fish that you can't catch. Campsite. Everyone come out quickly, the sun is out. MANHWA. Com. The weather today is really nice. Chin Tian and the others have been away for more than half a month, and I don't know how they are now. MANHWA. Com. Ellen, do you want to have a snowball fight? Fight a heavy battle. Snowball fight. Ellen has a snowball fight with us. You guys play together, I won't. Okay, don't think too much, let's play together. Jessica, don't you worry about Chin Tian and the others. Why should you worry? You don't believe in Chin Tian, do you? No, I believe him. So, do you want to have a snowball fight? Ragnar, look, does this snowman look like me? Yeah. Com. Kata. Aruba, you are too loose. As a warrior, you must always be vigilant. But isn't the patriarch also building snowmen over there? Do you want to play together? It feels so embarrassing to have such a patriarch. The snowman I finally built. What is going on with this relaxed atmosphere? It has been a week, and the Viking pirates have been quiet. Everyone has loosened their vigilance. The mighty one. They are moving. The members of the hunting team, regardless of whether you bring back their prey or not, are rewarded with 20 gold coins. Who will go? I go. Add me. Damn, don't grab me. It's really interesting. Someone thinks he has a long life and is rushing to die. Don't worry, if it weren't for these rookies, this task would have fallen on us. Captain, the 4 hunting teams have been assembled, but will the indigenous people really take action? If they don't move, we can just add some food. Fishing, be patient, don't worry. Great, a small team of 15 people, we just happen to be able to handle them silently. MANHWA. Com. Tell the others, get ready to fight. In this forest, you can't even hear a bird's call. Where can I find prey? Don't talk nonsense, keep your dog's eyes open and look for it. You can find a few snow rabbits. As long as you hit the prey, no matter how big or small, will be rewarded 20 gold coins. TSK Captain Simonson is really generous. Speaking of it, it is really strange that none of the old crew members who eat shit come to grab this fat. That group of old foxes have been on the boat for so long, and they don't know how many treasures have been hidden, so how can they be attracted to these? MANHWA. Calm. Gold coins. Be aware of the group of indigenous people behind you. Calm, run away. There are more of them than us. You have to inform Captain Simonson. MANHWA. Calm. A quick fight. Don't let them sound the horn. MANHWA. Calm. Yeah. Die to me. MANHWA. Calm. Matt. What a pity, it would be nice if there were more pirates. If there are more pirates, we will not be able to kill them all at once. As long as one sea pirate escapes back, then our position will be exposed. However, if the companion does not return for a long time, the pirates should have noticed it too. It doesn't matter if they notice it. By that time we would have hidden a long time ago. In addition, the food for the Viking pirates should be running out. These 4 hunting teams up the mountain are the best proof. In this case, they have only 2 options. MANHWA. Calm. First, the forest cannot be entered, the mountain cannot be climbed, and the same way back. Second, make a desperate fight and make a big breakthrough. Regardless of the choice, we will continue to use the original guerrilla warfare, relying on the cover of traps, and constantly consuming them. Of course, if we succeed in annihilating the other 3 pirate teams, the number of Viking pirates will be reduced to more than 50. At that time, even if it is head-on confrontation, we don't need to be afraid. Calm. Where does the horn sound come from? Have we been spotted? I haven't seen the enemy here. No, this sound seems to be coming from a distance. Another trumpet sound. These horns sound like from the 2 hills next to us. MANHWA. Calm, could it be that? Sand sculpture, go and investigate the situation of the other 3 pirate teams. What a mess. So these teams are the bait used to determine our position. Visit and read this manhwa at com. Only 3 teams sent feedback according to our request, and it seemed that the fish had already bitten the hook. Grim, play a magnificent movement for this feast. Start. Yes. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Everyone, get out of here, our position may already be. What is this sound? My ear hurts. My head is about to explode. MANHWA. Calm. Damn, what a huge horn sound, it's useless to cover your ears. Everyone immediately leave here. Go go. It's an avalanche. Hurry up and protect the mighty one. MANHWA. Calm. Even if Swift Cheetah is turned on, I can't escape, let alone other people. I can't run away. I have to think of other ways. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Avalanche, invading everything. Calm. Come. Everyone, hold on to the trunk. MANHWA. Calm. Don't let go. It succeeded. As expected, the tree trunk collapsed in the direction of the gap under the impact of the snow, and successfully landed on the surface of the avalanche. MANHWA. Calm. The mighty one, look behind you. MANHWA. Calm, I can only carry it hard. It will be very bumpy next, everyone stay steady and be careful of bumps. Visit and read this manhwa at com. Calm. Get down. Pay attention to protect your head. Oh, no matter how many times I see this scene, it is so beautiful. MANHWA. Calm, I really have to sigh to the power of nature. Cap, Captain, we are back. Visit and read this manhwa at com. You have worked so hard, this is your reward. Thanks, Captain. Next, it's time to gather the ingredients for tonight's banquet. The Mighty One, are you all right? Manhwa House. Calm. Aruba, turmoil. The snow after the avalanche is soft and unstable, so be careful. Are you an idiot? Everyone quickly check yourself and your friends to see if there is any injury. Everyone on my side is safe. Me too. Someone on my side is injured. Someone is unconscious here. With such a huge avalanche, it is impossible to be safe and sound. Now this situation is much better than expected. The Mighty One. Viru is gone. What? Manhwa House. Calm. Was it caught by an avalanche? You must find it quickly. The Mighty One, it's not good. Viking pirates are coming here. So fast. It seems that they thought about taking advantage of the avalanche from the beginning. Phrasong, take all the people, put on snowboards, and leave here first. Kata, Nick and I stay with me, looking for Viru. Manhwa House. Calm. The surrounding snow is at least 2 meters deep. Fortunately, we made snowboards ahead of time. But I didn't expect the Viking pirates to also ski. By the way, the Viking pirates were originally from the northern Europe of snow and ice, so it is not surprising that they can ski. You have to find Viru as soon as possible. The Mighty One, watch out. Manhwa House. Calm. Wild wolves. Everyone is ready to fight. Manhwa House. Calm. Was it the black wolves from before? Damn, when people are unlucky, drinking cold water will clog their teeth. Manhwa House. Calm. Viru. Could it be? Kata, let's go. Give her to me, the black wolf. Wait. Visit and read this manhwa at com. The Mighty One. Manhwa House. Calm. Manhwa House. Calm. With such thick snow, the dead bodies of the indigenous people don't know where they rushed. When should they be found? Stop talking nonsense, find it early and go back early. I don't want to spend the night on this mountain. Manhwa House. Calm. Hey, there seems to be blood over there. Sammonsen, Captain. Good job. Thank you, Captain, thank you, Captain. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translaw. Ha! These footprints should be left by wolves. The bodies of the indigenous people were found by the passing wolves and then dragged away. Manhwa House. Calm. Chase. The Mighty One, what about Viru? Fortunately, although Wei Beast has many wounds on the body, they are all skin and flesh wounds and will not endanger its life. Manhwa House. Calm. I believe that after a period of rest, Viru will wake up by herself. That's good. You really deserve to be the Mighty One, who can summon a pack of wolves as helpers. Manhwa House. Calm. This is not my credit, this is the reward of the wolves. Without them, not only will Viru die, we will also be surrounded by pirates. This is also because the Mighty One has kindness, isn't it? If it hadn't been for the Mighty One to help the wolves and let them go, we wouldn't have today. Manhwa House. Calm. The Mighty One, here we are. Phew. Phew. There are a total of 5 tribesmen who have lost their ability to fight, and we still have 27 at present. Unexpectedly, there would be an avalanche, our luck is really bad. This is not a question of luck, this avalanche was caused by the Vikings. Manhwa Calm. Did they take advantage of the power of the Earth Spirit? Not really. It's the sound. The loud sound will shake the snow on the top of the mountain, causing a chain reaction, causing large areas of snow to collapse, and finally forming an avalanche. But with so many mountains nearby, how could the pirates know where we are hiding? Or is it because of the sound? I don't know if you remember the 3 horns we heard before the avalanche. I understand. The 4 sea pirate teams are actually bait to confirm our location. I think the 4 pirate squads all have a mission, which is to sound the horn every once in a while. If a team does not sound the horn within the specified time, it proves that the team met us and thus determined our position. No wonder every pirate team has 15 people. It turns out that all of this is calculated. The number of people must be eaten by all of us. In this way, it can be guaranteed that all of us are in the same place, and they can catch us all in one go. It is a terrible enemy to use one's companion as bait. Compared with this, I am more worried about the success of our next plan than this, that is the enemy who can guess our actions and formulate corresponding countermeasures, MANHWA. Calm. It was before, but it's different now. I think no one will go to the embankment for those who have died. MANHWA. Calm. The traces are separated here. If you find them one by one, it will probably take a lot of time. And maybe, during this period of time, that group of indigenous people will be eaten up by the wolves. In this case, the fountain of youth will be. Everyone spread out and search for them. Find a corpse, reward 200 gold coins, find that special young man, reward 1,000 gold coins. MANHWA. Calm. Visit and read this manhwa at Kamto. See visit and read this manhwa at MANHWA. As long as you find the bodies of the indigenous people, 200 gold coins are ours. Stupid. The real value is the fountain of youth hidden in the aboriginals. If we can find it, then we will be really rich. MANHWA. Calm. Look there. MANHWA. Calm. Whether it's gold coins or old fountains, I want them. MANHWA. Calm. Whoa. It's a trap. MANHWA. Calm. The indigenous people are still alive. MANHWA. Calm. Be careful, there may be an ambush nearby. Hurry up and notify others. Go down. Go die. Short path. Calm. The time when the snow mountain met the wolves we suddenly separated so many routes, the Viking pirates should be suspicious, right? What do you think of the avalanche just now? If it hadn't been for the mighty one, we would have frozen into ice gall now. Yes, the Viking pirates think so too. In their view, we are already dead people who are bound to die. MANHWA. Calm. Coupled with the footprints left by the wolves, anyone who sees it will feel that our bodies were dragged away by the wolves. In this case, they would never expect that there would be traps. At that time, the call of the sand sculpture will be used as the signal. If the sand sculpture screams, it proves that the Viking pirates have been divided into several tracking teams according to our expectations. If there are 2 beeps, it means that the plan has failed. Retreat immediately without stopping, and wait for the next opportunity. According to the path we set, the pirates should be dispersed into 12 teams, each with about 7 to 8 people, including 4 short paths, 4 medium paths, and 4 long paths. Calm. At that time, we will be divided into 4 groups, first ambush at the end of the short path, and kill the 4 pirate squads that are tracking here, and then rely on the speed of the wolves to rush the end of the middle path for a new round of ambush, finally, the long path. Visit and read this manhwa at Calm. Although our total number is not as good as theirs, we have the advantage in some parts. As long as we divide and conquer, we can win more with less. Note that the key to this plan is to race against time, and the whole process cannot allow them to communicate through horns. Remember, even if all ambushes cannot be achieved, the number of pirates should be minimized as much as possible. MANHWA. Calm. During the whole process, I will let Sand Sculpture monitor the audience and transmit information to make strategic adjustments at any time. Do you have any confidence? Yes. Short path number 2. Let's go. Go to middle path number 2. I don't know what happened to the others. Short path number 3, you two beasts. MANHWA. Calm. Go to hell. MANHWA. Calm. This is impossible. Short path number 4, visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. Arc. MANHWA. Calm. What the hell is going on? Aren't these indigenous people dead? MANHWA. Calm. Ah, very good, calm. The first stage was fairly smooth. The pirate squad on the short path had been killed, and now everyone was rushing to the ambush point on the middle path. Whether the plan can continue smoothly depends on your brothers. In addition, MANHWA. Calm. Our old rival is here. Middle path number 4. Middle path number 4, are we really, just sit here and wait for him to show up? MANHWA. Calm. According to the information reported by the sand sculpture, the pirate captain took this path. Kata, you have fought with him several times, you should know him a little bit. Do you think our trap will be used? MANHWA. Calm. Well, maybe he can see our arrangement at a glance, or fall into a trap but remain unscathed. He is really too scared. Coincidentally, I think so too. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. The guests are here, get ready. This speed is too fast. If he chooses a long path, we can still be more prepared. MANHWA. Calm. The Mighty One, wait for the battle. If you lose, you can find a chance to escape. I'll buy time. Don't be foolish, we must win. The swift cheetah needs a lot of physical strength as support. After a battle, even if you want to run, you can't use this talent. Now that you have chosen the positive side, you must have the determination to win. MANHWA. Calm, Captain. It's an aboriginal. Ha. He was still alive under that avalanche. Or is it that these two people weren't on that mountain at all? Humph, calm. MANHWA. Calm trap. Hey ah. Visit and read this manhwa at Kanto. You see. We guessed right. MANHWA. Calm can only be on. They are here deliberately waiting for me, plus this trap. The indigenous people are not dead. Those scattered traces are meant to separate us. I have to notify the other crew members. Although their lives are not worth money, I still need their strength to set sail. At this time, you still think of blowing the horn, Captain, you underestimated us. MANHWA. Calm, it seems that there is no chance before I handle these two. Calm. In that case, let's send you on the road first. Meeting is fate, maybe we can sit down and talk. As long as you persist until other people come, everything will be fine. I'm sorry, Captain, I don't know how to communicate with the dead. MANHWA. Calm. Number 3, Middle Path Dam. How did these indigenous people survive that big avalanche? Die to me. Sooner or later I will be surrounded by this group of indigenous people. I have to run away immediately and join the others. Get out of here. MANHWA. Calm. Don't even want to run. At the end of middle path number 4, MANHWA. Calm. What a heavy force. The Mighty One. MANHWA. Calm. This young man is very strange. He clearly has superb combat skills and speed. It stands to reason that he must have been trained in years of actual combat, and he is an out-and-out tough fighter. But judging from the strength of the blade, his strength is not as good as a woman. Laugh. High-level combat, any weakness is fatal. Ignoring Kata's attack and attacked. Is this fatal? MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm return to the spirit of the earth. MANHWA. Calm. How could it be possible? In that situation, he was still able to avoid the deadly point. MANHWA. Calm. Ugh. MANHWA. Calm. I caught you. Hey ya. Damn it. MANHWA. Calm. It seems that I won the captain. The mighty one, be careful. Sure enough, he regarded me, the weaker of the two, as the breakthrough point for this fight. Damn, in the TV series, shouldn't the villain first come up with some nonsense at this time, and then deal with it? What is going on with this clear idea? MANHWA. Calm. It's time for the game to end. Hey. If you don't help me, brother, I'm going to burp. What? MANHWA. Calm kata. Right now. Bite his neck. MANHWA. Calm. Watch out. MANHWA. Calm. Brother. Get out of me. MANHWA. Calm. Grim. MANHWA. Calm bro, brother. MANHWA. Calm Nick, why are you here? The other pirates are handled. They should be. Only this pirate left his companion during the battle, so I chased him all the way. I will make your skeleton into a coffin for my brother. The situation is a bit bad. MANHWA. Calm. Calm. NND, relatives and friends offer sacrifices to the heavens, with boundless magic power. This is also a game of eggs. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. Nick, the mighty one. The mighty one, run away. MANHWA. Calm. Don't worry, I will run away, but the premise is to kill the enemy first. Sand sculpture. Doesn't that mean? MANHWA. Calm. Just stand up, Captain, I haven't had enough. Before the fight, discuss something okay? You see, we both have a lot of wounds on each other. This is again in the wild, with many bacteria. In case of infection, it will be difficult to kill. Why don't we dress up the wound first, and then continue to fight, what do you think? MANHWA. Calm. Huh, don't delay, don't worry, I won't let you die right away. Only by cutting off the flesh from your body and draining your blood can the pain in my heart be healed. Captain, it may be difficult to grant you your wish. It's the mighty one and team. The mighty one is injured. MANHWA. Calm. Because what you have to face is more than 20 warriors and more than 30 wild wolves. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. Mr. Captain, I will not bully you either, you can sound the horn to call people, how about our fair matchup? Calm. The white people I have slaughtered also have this kind of boring gentleman's etiquette. But you are different. You are cunning like a fox, which makes people feel sick. Now that your people have arrived, it shows that my crew has been annihilated, and it's useless for me to blow it up. Do you know? I always think that the villains in TV shows who died of talking are very mentally retarded, and now I finally understand them. MANHWA. Calm, because it must have felt really good, especially for you pirates who are extremely vicious. As for the meaning of villains in TV dramas, I am not in the mood to explain. Compared to this, I hope you answer my question. MANHWA. Calm. Captain, if you do it without saying hello, you are too innocent. If you don't pay attention, you will be killed. Is there shit in your mind? This is the battlefield. More than 20 of you besieged one person, so you are not a gentleman at all. By your word, is there shit in your mind? This is the battlefield. MANHWA. Calm. Calm. I have noticed before that you are different from those indigenous people, and you still speak our language. Is this the effect of the fountain of youth? Is this your problem? So I regret to tell you that it is not. I won this battle. Blind chicken self-orgasm, count you as winning. MANHWA. Calm. You will go to the underworld of Heim. Damn liar. MANHWA. Calm the mighty one, wake up. Aruba, keep your voice down, don't freak him out. Open eyes, The mighty one, how do you feel? How long have I been in a coma? MANHWA. Calm, it's been a day and a night. Really, I thought it was only a few hours later. The whole body seems to fall apart, is it a sequelae of excessive use of talent? The mighty one, you'd better not move. The wound has been treated, but it splits easily. MANHWA. Calm, you have been taking care of me for so long. It must have been so hard for you to take a rest. I think your injuries are no less serious than mine. MANHWA. Calm, go, I want to be alone. Then let's go first, don't disturb him. The mighty one, if you need anything, call us again. Visit and read this manhwa at com. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Is it the injury? I feel so heavy. Will the corpse of the wolf be put up together? MANHWA. Calm. Of course, they are also heroic fighters. MANHWA. Calm. Pakuma, the 3 dead are. So you know, I'm here. This place is really nice, very quiet. It's quiet everywhere at night. Yeah, indeed. How is your recovery from the injury? It may take a while. Just stay alive. Listen to Ragnar said. Boer hugged 2 pirates, jumped into the pit and died together. When we entered the second stage, our stamina had already consumed more than half. Even with the aid of traps, we still encountered many hardships. Visit and read this manhwa at com. Wutu was in our group, and I still remember how bright his smile is. I have to say that there are still some prudent people in the pirate group, and one of whom discovered the trap we set up. In order to make the trap work, Charlie Aga spared his life to touch the trap. After the battle, all members of the tribe were seriously injured and could not immediately bring their bodies back until this morning. One day and night, the bodies of the 3 of them were covered by thick snow. Fortunately, with the help of wolves, we found them. MANHWA. Calm. As for the wolves, after helping us find the corpses of the tribe, they left under the leadership of the Black Wolf. They are all brave warriors. The mighty one. MANHWA. Calm. No, I can do it myself. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. We finally defeated the pirates. Only a few clansmen died, and so many pirates were defeated. Blessed by the Almighty. MANHWA. Calm. Bless the Almighty. MANHWA. Calm. Is it the first time to see a companion sacrifice? Patriarch. Sacrifice, that seems to be what you said. But in the Lada tribe, there is no such saying. Hold. Because those people just became stars. MANHWA. Calm. As long as you hold the stars tightly in your hands, you can feel their presence. Put them back to the place closest to your soul, and they will exist with you from now on. MANHWA. Calm. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. Visit and read this manhwa at com. Is it really that amazing? That thing called a car. I can't imagine what it looks like at all. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Go and meet Qin Tian and the others. MANHWA. Calm. You feel that way too, right? Tweet calm. It's the mighty one and team. MANHWA. Calm. They're home. I haven't bathed for so many days, it may smell a little bit, so I can only trouble you to bear wit. MANHWA. Calm, it's okay. I'm about to remove the bandages. Many of them are already glued to the wound, which may be a little painful. Bring it on. Ugh. MANHWA. Calm. Ellen, hot towel. Put it on for a while to let the moisture and heat in the towel soften the blood clot. When you start the last layer, please tell me so that I can be a little bit prepared. Okay, I'll do it when I count. 1. Hey, calm. The long-term pain is worse than the short-term pain. Qin Tian. This strap can be used after being disinfected and washed with hot water, but it can't be wasted. MANHWA. Calm. Does it hurt? It's okay. It's really okay. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Trembling. Hoo. It's great. He's back. It's really great. MANHWA. Calm. 2 days later, sacrificial corner. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Visit and read this manhwa at Calm. Boo and the others have returned to the spirits of the earth. MANHWA. Calm. It feels like a long time has passed. MANHWA. Calm. Does it feel a bit unreal? It's like having a long-distance dream. MANHWA. Calm. Phew, in the rest of the time, we can finally prepare to build the ship with peace of mind. This is not necessarily true. The day before yesterday, Alex, who was on duty, seemed to spot a wild wolf near the camp, and one of them was all black. Wild wolves. Are they following? MANHWA. Calm. They. Ahem, I haven't had time to tell you that it's like this. 1 minute later, a black wolf all over. I really want to take a look, it must be very handsome. With that said, ignore them. MANHWA. Calm. Let's confirm it first. As Qin Tian said, after handling the Viking pirates, they can build ships with peace of mind. There is no shortage of anything in the camp, and there is no danger from outside. MANHWA. Calm. It's just that the main labor force in the camp is currently injured. In addition, the winter weather is bad and the work efficiency is low. Therefore, everyone decided to wait until this winter passes before starting their work. In the days to come, Qin Tian was recovering from his injuries. He basically ate and slept after eating. This was definitely the most comfortable day for him since arriving on this deserted island. MANHWA. Calm. This situation continued until one night. It's okay, there are so many people in the camp now, and the fence is built, even if the wolves are coming, there is no need to be afraid. Maybe it was the group of wild wolves, Qin Tian said. MANHWA. Calm. Qin Tian would have gone out for a stroll while eating, he would have been bored if staying in the cave all the time. I'm a little worried. Well, since fighting with the pirate group, Qin Tian has been a little reluctant to speak, and I am afraid it is not because of a shadow in his heart, otherwise we will comfort him together another day. Qin Tian. Qin Tian went out, has his mentality improved? MANHWA. Calm, let me tell you, I will go out later. Is it because of the wolf howling? Then I will notify Nick and the others. I can go by myself, don't worry, I will bring along Sean by calm. Let him be alone during this time. Manhwa house. Calm. It seems that Ellen still sent someone to follow. That's fine, otherwise, with my current physical condition, walking out alone is completely looking for death, or a dog's life matters. Sean Bai, relax, don't be so nervous. Although the seal of the slave beast is expensive, it is a bit expensive. Manhwa house. Calm, but if I can subdue the black wolf, I will have the entire wolf pack, and then add the Lada tribe. On this island, we can walk sideways. I have fought side by side with the black wolf before, so I should be able to skip the process of taming. Manhwa house. Calm. Visit and read this manhwa at calm to support the translat. Intensive phobia is about to be committed. Visit and read this manhwa at calm. Growling. Relax, you are all your own. Manhwa house. Calm. Thank you very much for the last battle. This is a thank you gift. Manhwa house. Calm ho. Last time we met, I felt that this black wolf is extremely human. Now it seems that it is more than that. I guess I can understand it. It's a pity that I can't understand the language of the black wolf, otherwise, it will be more convenient to communicate, but fortunately, I've got the seal of slave beast now. Manhwa house. Calm. Took. The black wolf has not yet been tamed. Slave beast seal can't be used, damn, for real. The black wolf is kind to me, and naturally I cannot use tame methods to treat it. It seems that I can only wait to talk about it later. Manhwa house. Calm, it's a pity that I used too many points to redeem the seal of the slave beast. I came to you this time because I wanted to ask you for help. Of course, the rewards will certainly not be small. Manhwa house. Calm. The mighty one seems to be talking to the black wolf. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. If you want to know, just ask. If you don't want to, the mighty one will definitely answer. Oh, I plan to go to the Viking camp in a few days and bring all their supplies back, so I entrust the wolves to help. Well, with so many Vikings, there must be a lot of supplies in their camp. Manhwa house. Calm, snow is difficult to walk, and it is really convenient if you have the help of wolves. The mighty one, when did you come? Manhwa house. Calm, not long ago. What are you doing here compared to this? You have to ask Ragnar about this, he asked me to call them out. Nick told me so. This one is. It doesn't matter, if you meet, let's go back together. Manhwa house. Calm. The date agreed by Qin Tian and the wolves was 3 days later. During this time, he needed to prepare the sleds needed to carry the goods. So that night, Qin Tian told everyone about his plan and arranged corresponding work. Manhwa house. Calm. In the next 2 days, the camp became busy again. Everyone started preparing sleds and towing ropes. For Ellen and others who stayed in the camp, it was very exciting. When Qin Tian and the others went out to fight, they could only stay in the camp, and now they can help, which makes their mentality a lot more balanced. Visit and read this manhwa at calm. The number of wolves is about 30. Taking into account the strength required when pulling a sled, it is probably a configuration of 4 wolves and 1 sled. Manhwa house. Calm, in other words, 8 sleds need to be made, and the workload is not too large. Qin Tian and the others only spent 2 days to make them. Manhwa house. Calm, 3 days later. The mighty one, what kind of heavenly item are you holding in your hand? You can make such a sharp and loud sound. Don't our tribe have bone whistles, or bone flutes? Shaking head, the Lada tribe is even more backward than I thought. This thing is called a whistle. It is made of bamboo. The method of making it is very simple. Just take a piece of bamboo and cut a small cut diagonally on it. Find a solid tree branch, cut out a plug with an inclined surface, and then insert the plug into the blowhole, and leave a suitable gap. Then, it is done. MANHWA. Calm. When blowing in, the airflow enters a gradually narrow gap from the blowing hole. At this time, the airflow speed becomes faster and faster. Blowhole sound hole resonance cavity schematic diagram of bamboo whistle sound calm. Chin Tian. You're here. Wow. What a handsome wolf. Visit and read this manhwa at Com1. I have never seen a wolf in all black. MANHWA. Com. According to genetics, generally speaking, black fur wolves are the unique color produced by the mutation of gray wolves and domestic dogs during the crossbreeding, and they are transmitted back to the wolf pack through wolf-dog crosses. According to genetics. Domestic dog. Is there anyone else on this island? Not necessarily, perhaps purely natural genetic mutations are also possible. That's right, after all, this island is so unbelievable, it wouldn't make people surprised that the golden wolf and the red wolf appear. Brother, look, the other wolves have been trapped, so you are the only one. MANHWA. Calm. Turned and left. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. How long will you be away this time? MANHWA. Calm. With the help of the wolves, I can save a lot of time on the road and can come back in 2 days at most. Have a safe trip. MANHWA. Calm, let's go. Yeah. That's cool. Be quiet, Aruba. MANHWA. Calm. If he could be quiet, he wouldn't be Aruba. The mighty one. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm forgot to say that if you kill someone, you will also go to the underworld of Heim. Go to. As long as I put down the butcher knife, I will be able to become a Buddha right away. I can't think of it. Dissipate. Calm. The mighty one, are you okay? Why do you ask? Because the witch makes the adults look very tired. That should be the reason why there is no rest. Here we are. I remember you said that the fog in the swamp disappears only when the seasons are exchanged, right? Is it the same in winter? MANHWA. Calm. Winter is no exception, and the longest time will not exceed 3 days. It is the first time that it has disappeared so long as this time. Since the day when the white mist disappeared, it has been 10 days since the white mist disappeared. It stands to reason that the white mist should have reappeared long ago. Will there be laws that we don't know? For example, the white fog will disappear for a long time every few years. It would be nice if it disappeared forever. What Nick said is not unreasonable. After all, the lot of people have only been on the island for 3 years. MANHWA. Calm. If the white fog disappears for a long time every 4 years, Nick and the others can't find it. But it's useless to struggle with this now. The most important thing right now is to rush the Viking camp before the sun goes down. If we don't want to sleep in the wild tonight, we'd better continue on our way. Originally, even if Chin Tian and the others went lightly, they could not reach the pirate camp in 1 day. MANHWA. Calm. Especially in this winter, when the snow cover is deep and it is difficult to move, the forward speed will be greatly affected. But with the help of wolves, all this is no longer a problem. MANHWA. Calm. Earlier than Chin Tian expected, the team arrived at the Viking pirate camp in the afternoon. But this does not mean that they can rest there. For the rest of the time, everyone should hurry up and start setting up tents. MANHWA. Calm. As for why, instead of staying in existing camps, we have to set up tents. This is naturally because the lot of people's hatred of Viking pirates has reached the point where they hate everything related to Viking pirates. After you find the materials, remember to sort them out and don't pile them together. MANHWA. Calm. Haha, Captain, with your cautious character, the tent you live in should be the least eye-catching one. However, in the previous night attacks, I think you should do the opposite again, blatantly making your tent the most suspicious. MANHWA. Calm. For example, this. Bingo. Captain, you only think of me on the first floor, but in fact I am on the fifth floor. MANHWA. Calm. Open woe. The captain has a lot of net worth. The value of this box has already caught up with my small goal of 100 million yuan. MANHWA. Calm. But these are just some tattered things, and I have fished a lot in the river. Leave. Ha. What is this? Treasure map. MANHWA. Calm. This. I really can't figure out why my father would follow Fred willingly, a timid leader like a rabbit. I have had enough to go to Russia to rob every year. It's so barren, it's not what I want. It is expected that I have to find a way to kill the leader and become the owner of this ship. As for the problem of going forward, I have found the legendary sunstone. As long as I have it, even on a cloudy day, I can find the way forward. Sure enough, it's by nature, it's cruel to be a child. PRRK.B.7.415 though. Hehe, a pirate who loves to write diaries, interesting. Gar Pip HR 4717 KK.B1. P1417 RK.B.7. I am a brother. Just today. This makes me feel sick. Because that thing is like a rock in a pit. Black. Crumpled. As disgusting as Tass. If anyone else knows that I have this brother, I will be ridiculed. Calm damn, why do I think of Tux? That guy is so disgusting, he always likes to do things with women. Like a boar in heat. Today is a memorable day. After more than a month of sailing. Although we have not reached the rich land of the West. But I met Westerners. It should be Westerners. We have never been to the West, but the appearance of those people is different from ours, their skin is fair and tender. Especially those women who are plump calm. This made me extremely excited. Since the death of the lioness, I haven't had this kind of pleasure for a long time. But what excites me most is the boat of this group of people. The ship of the Westerners is very big. The ship I'm proud of is in front of it. It's like the gap between a baby and an adult. This makes me extremely excited. If I can own this ship, I will definitely be able to reach the rich West land. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support DHE translation team. It is a pity that during the battle I burned the ship, but I believe that if we continue to sail west, we will definitely encounter other big ships. But before that, I have to summon some more men. According to historical records, the first invasion of the West by Viking pirates was at the end of the 8th century. MANHWA. Com. Judging from the content mentioned in this diary, Samundsen should come from this time. MANHWA. Com. Not old. Until now. I still can't believe it, I actually got a map with the Fountain of Youth hidden. I think it must be extremely sacred. Watching me and guiding me. Right. Yes, the black bird seen on the sea today is precisely because of it. I just found this map. Not old spring. The magical spring that can make people immortal in the legend. I must get it. The road to the south is really long. Fortunately, I made enough preparations before I set off. But even so. Within 1 month of departure, I lost more than 100 crew members. MANHWA. Com. According to the route, there is still a long time to reach the island. When I think of not hearing the sweet screams for a long time, I feel itchy all over. Maybe I should find some excuses. Start with the crew on board. Leviathan, yes. Although I haven't seen it in its entirety, it does not match the description in the legend. But I am sure that it is the legendary sea monster. There is no other animal in the deep sea that is bigger than it, more ferocious than the official. MANHWA. Com. The encounter with Leviathan caused heavy losses to my fleet, and nearly half of the crew died. But I was excited, because that was the test before getting the Fountain of Youth. After passing the test, I came to this island, a few months earlier than expected. The island appeared out of thin air, but this undoubtedly proved that this is a magical island. Only on such an island can there be a fountain of immortality. MANHWA. Calm. We have been on this island for a period of time. During this period, we have been constantly searching for the whereabouts of the Fountain of Youth and at the same time interrogating the group of indigenous people. But because of the language barrier, I cannot be sure whether they can understand what I mean. I can only try to communicate with them by drawing pictures. However, their mouths were very hard. Even if they were beaten to death, they still did not reveal any information, but I know. They are deceiving me. Because after I went ashore, I found God's ring, which completely shows that God has been to this place. This is not the biggest oolong in the world. MANHWA. Calm. Judging from the diary, Samundsen also came to this deserted island after a sudden storm. This is the same as me and Jessica. Samundsen was afraid that this deserted island was not regarded as an island marked on the map. But what makes people more concerned about is the ring mentioned in the diary, the ring of God. There are fine cracks, but it's still usable. Since then, I've been playing with the God's ring all the time. The ring is so beautiful and alluring. I have never seen such a thorough gem like this before. HX war pip L, and at the eye, this ring seems to be able to sense my urgency. Today it has released all symbols from God's domain. Should be a kind of text diddly thidi 17. RK.B.7. Stidit to R1. War pip calm. It is completely different from our writing. It is so delicate and beautiful. It's a pity that God symbols are too obscure, and the light lasts only a short while, so I only remembered two of the simplest symbols, and I drew them down. This is. Be sure to find the ring. Perhaps, I am about come into contact with the biggest secret hidden behind this desert island. Yarp. RK.B.71.4B.1.P7.R RK.B.14.5 Perry 7th. After working all night, Chin Tian and the others almost turned the entire pirate camp upside down, and all the useful and useless were searched out. Even the tent was not let go. All the animal skins on it were stripped off, leaving only the empty shelves, which were also burned by a fire before leaving. The gains from this trip were much more than Chin Tian expected, so that after putting all the supplies on the sled, they had no seats. But fortunately, there are sleds. Although the speed of the return journey is not as fast as when they came, it was not much slower. 2 days later, they returned to the camp safely. MANHWA. Calm. After the mission was completed, the Black Wolf left with the group. Chin Tian repeatedly invited them to stay, but unfortunately they were all refused. They didn't look back, and left the camp with the reward that Chin Tian had promised. In this regard, Chin Tian was also very helpless. Come play again when you have time. Lamb. Is it lamb? And there is ale. These two kinds of food are not available on the deserted island, and should be the biggest gain from this trip. Master Wizard, where do you want to put these things? MANHWA. Calm. What's in it? MANHWA. Calm. Wow. It's wheat. There is even wheat. This is the real treasure. Visit and read this manhwa at Calm. I seem to smell the scent of wheat bread. MANHWA. Calm. The Mighty One, can these things be used? Ah, you are desert residents, you should have never seen such a thing. This is a kind of edible food. Edible. MANHWA. Calm. I haven't finished talking yet. You have to peel and cook before eating, otherwise you won't be able to swallow it at all. MANHWA. Calm. The most important thing is that this wheat can be recycled, as long as it is planted properly. From now on, we will no longer have to worry about food. BD 0102. Is this the ring finger mentioned in the diary? It's very beautiful, and there is a sense of technology that is not clear. MANHWA. Calm. Don't be surprised next. Calm. Just like its appearance, the technology contained in this ring is beyond your imagination. No.njrn. 1MJNX07K John Rai J.EJ222 2IOE. Copnjj. NKTL. ILWEF.0J SNNJK NERJK EGT JODL TX2 EJET 1 FE 10 ENF JO 0728 TFF2.HN2J10S. JZG2MJ1 ITJJS G2MJ1 ICT.JJS7 SU 0751 T7 T JO 1 JW 3X00 DIT EEE 21 Bertui. This is amazing. Is this 3D projection? MANHWA. Com. No, this is a true holographic projection technology that theoretically uses interference and diffraction principles to record and reproduce real three-dimensional images of objects. Far from it, the kind of pseudo-holography that is realized with the help of holographic film or fog screen, etc. on the market can be compared. No NJRN. 1 MJN Rij. EJ222 2 IOE. Kopnja TL. ILWEF. 0JSNNJK NHJARC Jodl.tx2 EJET.1D0 NBJ32701 TT016 LJO2 L IMLCOM. In other words, the technology contained in this ring may have been far ahead of the era that Ellen and I belong to. Visit and read this manhwa at com. No NJRN. Unrij. EJ222 KTL. 11WEF20J ESKJO at 1.tx2 EJET.1 TNFI. It's a pity that there are unintelligible garbled characters on this screen, otherwise, we might be able to get some useful information from it. 1N6J32701 TT016 LJO2 L IMLI JJX01. ID 21J11 TEJ2J, JN2 Stoy XMM JO 0728 TFF2N.N2JTOS. 00T1 SFUN 3H2J11 TQJJS DIT EEE 2 TWTRNSL NR 7.SU 0751177 J010W3 Ertuit 90.TCOM. Has the technology of the 21st century reached this level? I want to see with my own eyes what it was like in that era. In fact, this screen is page turning. In addition to this page, there are other pages. M.K, No.NJRNJN NX07AA 09 John Rai JEJ 222 216. Kopnjal, Junktel. MWEF20D Sync New Joe Pit Joet I, TX2 EJET 1F.02 FNL0EG1N6J3270 TT016 LJO2 LMO C 2017-17 1021 G1 TEJ2J, JN2 3XJGHTT W0E0728 TF. 1.2 JTG OS 00S 380,228 Ij SNR JOR EEE 2T. However, because the ring was damaged, most of the pages were garbled, but some were intact. Yut. For example, this map in front of you. MANHWA. Com. Is this what this deserted island looks like? Is it my illusion? How do I feel that the outline of this island is a bit familiar? MANHWA. Com. Apparently, you are also aware of it. It is not your illusion. I was also surprised the first time I watched it. The reason why you feel familiar is because the outline of this deserted island is very similar to our Chinese treasure island. Hey! Could it be that? I think this is just a coincidence. After all, you have seen that the terrain here is completely different from that of Taiwan Island, and the desert island is far from that big. I accidentally discovered that this map has zooming and positioning functions, and when I zoomed in, I found such a route. MANHWA. Com. Is this a guide? It is not clear whether it is guiding me, but there must be some secret hidden in the opposite peninsula. For example, this. Zoom. Oh my god. What is this place? On the opposite peninsula, there are such magnificent buildings. From the map, this building is indeed located on the peninsula where Nick and the others were originally located, but unfortunately, I haven't seen it. MANHWA. Com. Maybe we can ask Nick and the others. After all, they have lived there for a long time. A miracle is simply a miracle. MANHWA. Com. How is it? Have you seen it? In my memory, I have never seen such a house. Have you seen it, Nick? But this location looks like the place where the Tianking is located, right? Manhua House. Calm. With that said, this is indeed the place where the Tianking is located. But I remember, there are no houses near Tianking. Tianking. What is that place? A big hole. A big hole that runs through the island. Big hole. But there are no big holes on the map, right? It was supposed to be the place where the building complex was, but there was a big hole. Could it be that it was left after the building complex disappeared? It seems that after the winter, we have to go to the scene to see it. It has been half a month since Qin Tian and the others returned from the pirate camp. During this time, Qin Tian and the others were recuperating and living a comfortable life. Probably because of the pleasant environment on the deserted island and proper rest, Qin Tian and their injuries healed so quickly. It is estimated that in 1 month, they will be able to fully recover. Unbelievable, such a serious injury, it is reasonable to say that at least half a year of cultivation, and now it is almost healed. This situation is undoubtedly happy to see, especially for Qin Tian, when he is just half injured, he can't help but start running around. Manhua House. Calm. After nearly 2 months, I should be able to produce some nitrate. I often go to the forest to find the black wolves to blow water and fart to strengthen their feelings. Look, we have known each other for so long, but I don't know your name. It's weird and troublesome to call it. How about I think of a name for you? Your whole body is as black as ink, except that the fur around your eyes is white. How about making you roll your eyes? Isn't it very cool? White-eyed wolf. Qin Tian, you just admit that you are naming. But let alone, I don't know if Qin Tian's gagging played the role, or for other reasons, the number of black wolves visiting the camp has also increased. Manhua House. Calm. In the beginning, the wolves only moved around the camp. After a short half-month, the black wolves gradually approached the camp. It turned out to be discovered by Abi Ilu's little children, and then there was no more. Manhua House. Calm. 2 months later. Manhua House. Calm. The Mighty One asked make this thing called stone mill to grind wheat into this fine powder. This kind of wheat flour, grinded by hand, feels a bit rough. Therefore, we have to grind a few more times and beat the flour finely before rolling it into the dough. The Mighty One, you are back. Manhua House. Calm. Is all the flour ready? It can be done before noon. Hurry up, let's have dumplings tonight. Manhua House. Calm. The Mighty One seems to be in a good mood today. Since the pirates have been dealt with, he has rarely been spotted smiling so heartily. It should be because of the banquet tonight. Mondeos. Calm. What is in the box of the Mighty One? Manhua House. Calm. Is this fireworks? Fireworks. Today is New Year's Eve. Time is so fast. Yes, New Year's Eve, I count every day. I don't know what happened to my parents at home. Don't think too much, they are definitely better than us now, maybe they are eating New Year's Eve dinner beautifully. Aus calm. Manhua House. Calm. Flowers bloom in the night sky. How did you do that? So beautiful. People who have become stars must be able to see them. Manhua House. Calm. No wonder you were so mysterious during this period of time that you prepared fireworks behind your back. How, is this a surprise? One Qin Tian, you are amazing. You can make such beautiful fireworks. In fact, it is not difficult to make fireworks. In general, just wrap the prepared gunpowder tightly in paper. What I really want to say is that the color and blooming shape of the fireworks will be a bit more troublesome. In terms of color, it should be a flame reaction, right? Yes, using certain metals or their compounds to make the flame show a special color when burned in a colorless flame. You can make light beads of different colors. In addition, adding carbon powder, phosphor powder, and iron powder to the light beads can also make small flashes, small bright stars and other shapes. What is light bead? It is the black projectile in the firework. The color we see comes from it. There are many ways to make it, and I made it by mixing starch and prepared gunpowder. In addition, the shape of fireworks depends on the arrangement and combination of light beads. If they are closely arranged into a spherical shape, the corresponding is spherical fireworks, and if they are star-shaped, the corresponding is star-shaped fireworks. It is a pity that metal resources are scarce on desert islands. I can only use salt as sodium powder to make yellow fireworks. The color may be a bit us. MANHWA. Calm. When making fireworks, you must have tried a lot of combinations, right? The hands are hurt. MANHWA. Calm, but it's all worth it, isn't it? Does anyone need dumplings? Ailu, can you help me with canned food? This thing called dumplings is too delicious. MANHWA. Calm when eating, don't talk, your saliva will fly out. This malt tastes completely different from wine. The tribe hasn't been so happy in a long time. This is all brought by the mighty one. I said, Kata, why do you always keep a sullen face? In our place, according to your figure, a casual smile of yours will definitely attract a lot of girls. MANHWA. Calm. Kata, why don't you drink? Come on, drink a little, this malt tastes really good. Don't worry. The pirates have been killed by us, so there is no need to be so wary. I only drink one. I feel that today the mighty one is a bit different from usual. This should be venting emotions. Chin Tian will be fine, won't he? MANHWA. Calm. Father, you can't drink anymore. Hurry, let me go, I still want to drink. Kata, why is there still wine in this glass? Yes, do you want to raise whales? MANHWA. Calm. As a result, we didn't pay much attention to it, and in the end it became like this. We were negligent. I will cook some ginger water in the kitchen to hang over Chin Tian. In the meantime, could you help me take care of him? MANHWA. Calm. Although I know that I may not be able to help much, but if possible, I want to hear and want to know what kind of pressure you are now under. Ellen. Are you dizzy? The former schoolgirl was actually taking care of me. If the 3 boys in the dormitory knew about this, they would definitely envy my father and me. MANHWA. Calm. Damn. What's wrong? Do you have a headache? It's okay, it's just the wine. Sister Jessica is cooking ginger water. I'm going to check on her. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. Chin Tian. Ellen, I killed someone. Ellen's heart trembled when she heard this, but she quickly calmed down. MANHWA. Calm. Ellen kept watching Chin Tian's abnormality during this period. Although Chin Tian didn't say anything, she could know the reason for this. It can be said that when Chin Tian decided to return to the tribe with Nick a long time ago, she had already expected this to happen. Ellen, I'm a bad guy. Seeing Chin Tian crying like a child, Ellen's heart throbbed. Ellen and Chin Tian both live in a society under the rule of law. It can be said that the idea of murder had never appeared in their minds before they came to the desert island. Listen to, Chin Tian, listen MANHWA. Calm. This part of the reason is that they fear the law, but fundamentally, they are all kind-hearted people. However, the thought that had never appeared before became a reality one day. For Chin Tian, it was tantamount to a breakdown of himself. It is for this reason that Chin Tian has been tortured by his own conscience since this period of time. Thanks to his strength, he has not been defeated. You are not the bad guy, the pirate is the bad guy, you are the hero who killed the pirate. But there is always a threshold. Under the paralysis of alcohol, Chin Tian's defenses are loosened, and the backlog of pain is like a flood bursting a bank. You protected everyone, you are a hero. I am a hero. In fact, Ellen's heart is also extremely painful. She and Qin Tian came to this deserted island together and spent the most difficult time together. It can be said that they support each other spiritually. Yes, you are a hero, you are a hero. MANHWA. Calm, but with this matter alone, she couldn't help much, especially Qin Tian suffered this kind of pain for them. The feeling of weakness pierced Ellen's heart. She didn't know whether it was useful or not. At least it was performed in TV series. She didn't know whether it could be passed on. She would accompany Qin Tian's determination no matter what. MANHWA. Calm. Is it better? MANHWA. Calm. Ellen, the ginger is ready. Visit and read this manhwa at com. You guys. Qin Tian said that if he wanted to be alone, let's go out first. But what about this ginger water? Phew. The dragon-slaying hero was restrained by the dragon soul, and broke free from the cage under the kiss of the goddess, and finally left behind an epic legend. This is disgusting. Looking at your relaxed look, don't you think that killing yourself is really right? Don't you realize that you are deceiving yourself? MANHWA. Calm maybe, but after Ellen reminded me, I realized that I was more afraid of losing them than my hands were covered with blood. Moreover, your fate is entirely retribution. As for you, it's just my illusion. What are you beeping here? Get out of my head. MANHWA. Calm. Ellen's comfort is still very useful. Although it cannot be said that Qin Tian has no guilt in his heart, one thing is certain, that is, he can now look directly at what he has done. It's too strange. Why did Qin Tian suddenly become energetic? After packing up, Qin Tian stopped being decadent and began to design sailing boats. MANHWA. Calm. During this period, Qin Tian took time to go to the swamp, but after more than 2 months passed, the fog still disappeared. After thinking about it, he made a decision to hunt the Titan python. It seems that the white mist has really disappeared. Since the ring pointed to the opposite peninsula, Qin Tian decided to go to the opposite peninsula to stroll around. The way, as before, was by boat. But now that the white fog disappears, going straight across is undoubtedly the best and safest choice. As for the Titan python's current Qin Tian, he doesn't care at all. With so many clansmen, with arrows, he has full confidence to kill it without casualties. Prepared, time passed quietly, and soon it was early spring. The wolves were generally still arrogant and not so easy to tame. After the cold winter, the wolves left the camp with a blank eye. MANHWA. Calm. Although Qin Tian was a little bit reluctant to give up, there was nothing he could do, and he believed that during this period of time with the wolves, they had already become friends. It doesn't make much difference whether the wolves stay in the camp. Wetlands. It's raining again, so I can't go out to play. It's so boring. If you are bored, you can find the whereabouts of the Titan python. I'm not bored. Not bored. See calm. This should be the 7th day. It seems that the time for Titan python to end hibernation was later than expected. I really want to see Titan python sooner. Fortunately, this wooden house was built, so there is no need to worry about being drenched in the rain. Appear. MANHWA. Calm. Calm. Visit and read this manhwa at com. MANHWA. Calm. Haven't seen you for a long time. Are you doing well this time? Why? Can't you remember my old friend? That's too sad. MANHWA. Calm. It seems that I remembered it, and it was still so enthusiastic. Did not live up to the sumptuous wine I prepared for you. MANHWA. Calm. Go. MANHWA. Calm. It's running away. MANHWA. Calm. Pakuma. Let's go together, don't let it have a chance to breathe. The host kills the Titan and gets 3,000 points as a reward. Unexpectedly, we actually killed the snake. The mighty one is here, isn't this a certainty? Why are there such points? I remember that I was rewarded with 5,000 points when I escaped the chase of the Titan Python. Could it be that the difficulty of the task was reduced because of the help of other people? Finally saw the true face of Titan Python. Ha! I want to study it. MANHWA. Calm, it's a bit fragrant, I don't know what it smells like. Wipe off your saliva, this is a snake that has eaten many of our people. May you rest in peace. MANHWA. Calm. As nightmarish behemoths on the desert island, Qin Tian and the others successfully killed it in less than half an hour. This is just as Qin Tian expected, with their current human and material resources, it is simply not too easy to deal with the Titan Python. After killing the Titan Python, they did not stay, but continued to deep into the swamp, intending to take Jessica's plane back. If there is really any treasure on the desert island, it is undoubtedly Jessica's plane. After all, there is only one on the desert island. MANHWA. Calm, I won't mention whether it can fly or not. The instruments on the plane and the production materials are worthy of Qin Tian and the others' efforts. Is this thing called a flying machine? It looks like a big bird. The propellers and wings are damaged to varying degrees, and the fuel in the fuel tank has leaked out. Fortunately, the engine was not damaged, but according to the current situation, it is impossible to fly. MANHWA. Calm. Let's take it home first. During World War II, the legendary bomber and ant bomber made by the United Kingdom were made of wood. Maybe we can fix it with wood. So heavy. It's so heavy. Kata, have you tried hard? The mighty one, we seem to be unable to get it onto the trolley. Of course, the plane is so heavy, how can it be lifted manually? Lift it up, lift it up. Move to the trolley quickly. Lift up slightly, the plane is so heavy but it still can be lifted. The physique of the Lada people far exceeds the level of normal people. They didn't drink any strange potions, right? Noon, the mighty one, what is this? This is a simple hoist made of pulley blocks. It can help us lift the plane with less effort. MANHWA. Calm. Really? Just rely on these wheels. It's incredible. The pulley block uses the principle of leverage, and each movable pulley can save us 1/2 of the force, that is to say, 3 movable pulleys can save us nearly 5/6 of the force. To put it simply, that is our strength will increase 6 times. MANHWA. Calm. I see. Let's try it quickly. They didn't understand it at all. Absolutely. MANHWA. Calm. Pull up, calm. The plane was pulled up. So easy. It doesn't take much effort at all. Later, you will take the plane and go back. I plan to go to the sinkhole with Kata first to see what's going on. Be careful on the road. According to the map, the distance between the sinkhole and the marshland was a full day. If they walked at a normal speed, Qin Tian and others would not even reach the Tiankan. They would not even be able to get out of the marshland. MANHWA. Calm. Therefore, after parting with Ellen and the others, Qin Tian and team sprinted all the way. After all, there are ferocious swamp crocodiles in this swamp, so staying overnight here is not a good choice. It was earlier than expected. Before dark, Qin Tian and the others not only walked out of the swamp, but also returned to the previous Lada tribe. MANHWA. Calm. However, due to a long period of vacancy, dust was everywhere in the tribe. Although there were ready-made thatched huts, Qin Tian and the others propped up the tent. The second day. MANHWA. Calm. Could it be that I heard the hallucinations? I seem to hear the sound of the waves washing. Oh, the mighty one, there is a chinking in front of you. The Tiankang. Calm. Although I have been here several times, every time I come, people will feel their own insignificance. Good deed, this can be called a miracle, and it deserves the name of a Tiankang. Judging from the map, our current location should be right in front of the building complex, but there is no shadow of any building nearby. Now this ring has an arrow pointing to the sea surface. Does any of you know what's under the Tiankang? MANHWA. Calm the mighty one, do you want to go down? I think, but the rock wall is smooth and steep, whether it's going down or up is a big question. I advise you not to go down, it is too dangerous below. The water surface looks calm, but in fact it is an undercurrent surging. You've been down there already. All the warriors in the tribe have gone down. This is the test given to us by the spirit of the earth. What is a test of the earth spirit? Every piece of earth has its own earth spirit. If a tribe wants to survive on this earth, they must send tribal warriors to stand the test of the earth spirit and gain the approval of the earth spirit. When we set foot on this land and found the Tiankang, the patriarch was called by the spirit of the earth and conveyed the content of the assessment. Summoning. I'm sure this is your subjective conjecture. In order to prove that our people have the courage and strength to live on the desert island, we need to find the marker stone that the patriarch threw into the seabed. From the moment of entering the water, before the head emerges, the stone must be found to pass the test. Although it was dangerous to do so, we finally completed the test. I am really speechless. Forget it. Then how deep is the sea bottom under this pit? Have you seen any strange buildings? Oh, it's a strange house. At that time, I only looked for the marker stone, and did not pay attention to the surrounding situation. 2. At that time there were also Viru, Aruba and Pakuma siblings. Maybe after you go back, the mighty one, you can ask them. It seems that I can only go back first. After one experience of crossing the swamp, Chin Tian learned well, and when he returned, he did not cross the swamp straightly. MANHWA. Calm go this way with the convenience of the map. Chin Tian planned an easier route in advance, and proceeded in a roundabout way. Although the route has become longer in this way, the speed has been greatly improved, even faster than when they went there. Chin Tian and the four returned to the camp at noon the next day. After receiving a communication from Sand Sculpture, Ellen and the others had been waiting in front of the camp early. After returning to the camp, Chin Tian did not immediately rest but called a group of people from Aruba to walk to the kitchen together, thinking about asking about the situation under the Tiankang. J. How? Is there any gain? Be it, I will tell you later. MANHWA. Calm. Is it a special building? I didn't see it. However, the environment under the Tiankang is a bit special. Special. Well, compared with other places, the bottom of the Tiankang is very clean, and there are hardly any plants. By the way, there is a deeper black hole under the Tiankang. Black hole. What kind of black hole? A very big black hole is not bottomed out, and even sunlight cannot penetrate it. I also discovered it by accident. First the sinkhole and then the black hole, and the ring points to the bottom of the sinkhole. Sure enough, I can only go down to find out. What about you, Aruba, have you found any strange things or places? Ahaha. He was the first to surface. And only lasted 3 minutes. MANHWA. Calm. 3 minutes is not long enough. Forget it, you can't treat them as ordinary people, but this reminds me that if you want to dive, you have to prepare well. Since the day when Chin Tian decided to go to the sinkhole, he has been busy making oxygen cylinders in preparation for diving. MANHWA. Calm. The production of the oxygen cylinder is not difficult, just pour molten iron into the mold and pour it into shape. It is relatively difficult to manufacture bottle mouth check valves. Although there are not many parts, they are very small and require high mold opening accuracy, otherwise, the demolded parts will have great problems in combination. MANHWA. Calm. In contrast, the production of pumps is much more cumbersome. Fortunately, the pump is not like an oxygen cylinder. You only need to make 2 or 3, and the workload is much less. The host gets 500 points for making oxygen cylinders. The host makes a pump and gets 500 points as a reward. Visit and read this manhwa at com. It's easy, I can do it by myself. I am very optimistic about you, come on. When the air pressure in the bottle gets higher and higher, pumping up will become more and more difficult. And the bottle will become hotter and hotter. That's why I put the oxygen cylinder in the ice water, lowering the temperature of the bottle, and at the same time cooling the air as much as possible, and pumping more gas into the bottle. However, it is a pity that with human strength alone, the injected gas can only last for 10 minutes of breathing at most. It's strange how it is getting more and more laborious. MANHWA. Calm. Ragnar, did you exert any effort? I have already done my best. MANHWA. Com. Visit and read this manhwa at com to support the translation team. You guys take a break and change to the next group. Is it really that strenuous? It took Chin Tian 5 days to make diving equipment. After everything was ready, he took part of the tribe to the sinkhole. MANHWA. Com. The physical strength of ordinary tribesmen is not as strong as that of Kata. It took Chin Tian almost 2 days to reach the sinkhole this time. Is this the Tiankan? It's so shocking. On the second day after arriving at the sinkhole, Chin Tian and the others collected wood and prepared to build a large multi-hull under the sinkhole to prepare for diving. Come and get your hands on it. Harder. Harder. Days later. Are you all ready? Be careful. Bashing. I'm so envious, I haven't dived for a long time. It's not bad to see the scenery here. Being in this sinkhole always gives people a feeling that the center of the world is here. I thought it would be very deep, but I didn't expect it to bottom out as soon as I entered the water. It seems that the water depth here should not exceed 30 meters. MANHWA. Com. If nothing else, the direction the ring is pointing should be the location of the black hole. As Pohama said, the bottom of the sea is really clean, and there is no small fish in sight. MANHWA. Com. However, judging from so many dead corals around, this place should have been a gathering place for fish once, and I don't know what happened. It has become like this. Isn't this black hole going straight to hell, right? It's totally invisible. Do you want to go down? The answer is near, we can't just go back like this. Is this the place where the spirit of the water lives? A miracle is definitely a miracle. This is the building complex shown on the map. It's weird, is it my illusion? I feel that the pressure on my body is much less when I get close to this complex. It seems that this is the destination, but the door is closed tightly, and it seems that you can't get in. Com. Somewhere in the building at this time. MANHWA. Com. What the hell is this? The Mighty One, shall we go in? This building looks very big, and it takes more than half an hour to search for it all. The oxygen in the oxygen cylinder is definitely not enough. MANHWA. Com. And I don't know what is going on here, is there any danger? I can only go back and make plans. Puffling 0. MANHWA. Com. What's up? It's all here, the door opened, and you all just let it slip away like this. Do human beings now have any spirit of exploration? Come in for me. MANHWA. Com. What's happening? 0. Com. HAA. The Mighty One, are you all right? I'm okay. In other words, where are we now? Are we floating on the surface? No, the white clouds and sky are all fake, similar to the image displayed on the electronic screen. If nothing else, we should be in the building now. This is amazing, so what should we do next? MANHWA. Calm. Now that we have lost our direction, it is impossible to swim back the same way, but fortunately the ring still has a guide. You can only follow the instructions and take care to tighten the valve of the oxygen cylinder. Maybe you can still use it when you go back. How long did we swim? MANHWA. Calm, about half an hour. It's been a while, the mighty mistress must have been worrying a lot. Compared to this, I want to say that I am hungry. It's a pity that here is the same as the outside, it's all clean and there is nothing. If only there are fish, any fish will do. After swimming for so long, the energy consumed is huge. In addition to maintaining body temperature, the energy consumption is faster than usual. You have to quickly find a place to stay. Look there. MANHWA. Calm. Damn, Ragnar, you crow's mouth. The fish is here, but who eats who? MANHWA. Calm, low defense system damage. Wow. It's been so many years. I didn't expect the sharks in the aquarium laboratory to be alive. Could it be that the experiment was a success? The defense system is damaged. It can only be based on the good fortune of these three people. Megalodon, with an average length of 14 meters and a weight of 40 tons, is one of the largest predators in history. The maximum bite force is 20 tons, and its mouth bite force exceeds that of T-Rex. Living in the late Miocene 15 million years ago to the early Pleistocene 6 million years ago, it is a top predator. What the hell? Damn it. MANHWA. Calm, screw you. You hold me up, keep on swimming. If this continues, the oxygen will not work. Sooner or later the oxygen in the cylinder will be used up and you will have to think about other ways. MANHWA. Calm. Look over there. What? Quickly, like me, hold the oxygen cylinder and open the valve to the maximum. Grab it. MANHWA. Calm. The mighty one, look over there. Glass windows. MANHWA. Calm, hurry, DNA down to see if there is any exit. It's really impossible to smash it open with oxygen cylinder. MANHWA. Calm. MANHWA. Calm. There are many precision instruments that I have never seen before, just like the crazy science laboratory in science fiction movies. Is the Megalodon the masterpiece here? Wait. There are also Titan pythons on desert islands, sword-toothed tigers, and sure pandas. This. MANHWA. Calm. It's not safe here yet, you have to leave quickly. Since it is a laboratory, there will definitely be an export. 1, 2, 3, pull. Is this? MANHWA. Calm. The door opened. Pull it fast. This door is too heavy. It must have been soaked in seawater for a long time, and the shaft has been rusted to death. The shark is chasing, you guys go in first. MANHWA. Calm. Quick. Kata. Give me your hand. Close the door quickly, don't let it in. Fortunately, the direction of the door is to open outwards. If it is to open inwards, it is impossible to stop this megalodon with the strength of the three of us alone. But this stalemate is not a solution. If another megalodon comes. MANHWA. Calm. This is another megalodon hitting the iron gate over there, clamping this megalodon even tighter. Let me go, so you are such a pig teammate. Should I call you Shark, or Shark B? MANHWA. Calm. Dead. Dead. I can't die anymore. There is one last shark left, what should we do now? MANHWA. Calm. Signal Lod hey. What do you mean? Right now. Oh. I see. Repeat the same trick. So, it's not wrong to call you Shark B. MANHWA. Calm. The experiment was a success. But the megalodon shark that was reproduced seems to have a low IQ. But fortunately, the people are okay. As long as I pass the Schwanwu Hall, I can meet them. I hope I won't encounter the big tooth fish again, I'm running out of strength. Don't worry, sharks are very sensitive to blood. If there were sharks nearby, they would have appeared early. Let's go, although the shark is gone, we still have to find a way to get out. MANHWA. Calm. Hearing Qin Tian's words, both Kata and Ragnar breathed a sigh of relief. Although the shark was eliminated through the cracks, it also greatly consumed their physical strength. If they meet any other sharks, they have no strength to deal with it. Fortunately,